Alright, Pokemon time. Let's start our fucking Nuzlocke, boys. How did I full screen this? I'm just gonna fast forward through the doing your name and stuff. I am Nate. Because I can't, there's not enough letters for me to say dominate. Oh. Alright, who wants to be my rival? Is there enough letters for Jonathan? J-O-N-A. There is not. That's tragic. What if I do Jono? I know Jonathan hates that though. Jonathan, are you okay if I make you my rival and call you Jono? Because I can't fit your whole name in. Is that okay? No, I don't. No, you don't want me to call you Jono. What if I go What if I go Jonatho? It's fine. I'll just make you Jonatho. That's good enough. Oh. Alright. Let's freaking go, boys. You say all the time and schizo yourself into believing I hate it. Really? I swear to God you've told me that you don't like being called Jono. That's fine. You're Jonatho now. I can make you Jono when we fucking inevitably lose our first run. Alright. We're gonna go with Bulbasaur, because even though Charmander is obviously the best pick here, or like, the best Pokemon out of the three, Charmander fucking sucks for all of the gyms in this game. But Bulbasaur is our best pick for the Nuzlocke. Yes. What do we want to nickname Bulbasaur? Does anyone have any suggestions? If you guys don't give me a name, I'll probably name it something really stupid. Ugh. Ballsack? Lovely. I love it. Fantastic. Perfect name. Couldn't have come up with anything better. I'm having a stroke. The good thing about these old Pokemon games is they basically let you name it whatever you want. Alright, you got Charmander, that's fine. Alright. Alright, Ballsack. I know how to do a freaking Pokemon battle, bro. You don't know me. I've lived 1,000 more lives than you have. Idiot. Alright. You don't have any fire type moves yet, because we're both level 5. And I'm faster, which is cool. This is basically a freebie. Unless you get like a crazy crit for some reason. Alright. GG's. Oh, I got a crit on the end. Just for the BM. Alright, huge. Alright, he's gonna yap. Alright, we got our balls. The Nuzlocke has officially began. he's gonna yap. Alright, we got our balls. The Nuzlocke has officially began. And now? No? Do I have to talk to her? I swear to God she just gives them to you normally. Bro, does my mom even fucking love me? She doesn't even give me any shoes. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game where she does that. I don't know. Anyways, how many balls do we have? I think 5? 5 or 10? 5, okay. Let's do our encounter. Rattata! Fuck! Alright. We have unfortunately drawn a Rattata. That's okay. I don't know if I can hit you without you dying, so I'm just gonna throw a ball. I don't think you'll put up too much of a struggle. Alright, huge. What are we naming the Rattata, guys? Rat. Snot bucket. Alright, you know what? Sounds good. I don't know if I have enough letters for that. Oh no, I think I do. Why do they give you way more letters for the Pokemon names than for your own name? That seems a little fucked up. Alright, let's get back over to the other side of Route 1. And then we'll get Rattata. We caught a level 2 Rattata as well. It wasn't even like one of the level 4 ones. We're gonna have to switch train. Why are we doing so many critical hits? Do we have does Bulbasaur have an ability that, or a nature that makes it more critical hits? It's been like 3 critical hits and we've only been in like 4 or 5 battles. That's crazy. Or maybe the critical hit ratio was just way higher back in the day? I don't even know. Alright. Alright, let's heal up and then we'll do some switch training, get Rattata to like level 6 probably. Huge. Alright, Snot Bucket level 6, love to see it. Let's get our Route 2 encounter. Alright, Route 2. Alright, who do we have in front? Let's go Ballsack. What's our Route 2 encounter? Probably a Pidgey. Oh yeah! Alright, cool. I'm happy we got a Pidgey. And level 5 as well. Let's freaking go. I'm not gonna die from like a peck or something, are you? Am I? I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight for the Pokeball, see how that goes. And then see what they do. I don't think you learn peck or anything yet. Sand attack. Okay, sand attack is fine. I'm gonna hit you with the I'm gonna hit you with the tackle. See how that goes. All right, not much, not much. How come your tackle did more than my tackle? That doesn't seem fair. I'm gonna get you to at least yellow, and then okay. I'm gonna get you to yellow. Ballsack! Oh my god, bro. Yo, when do Rocket League streams back? To Poopa, honestly, probably not for a while, if ever. Unless there's like some fun thing happening in Rocket League, I probably won't do a Rocket League stream for a while. No! Snot Bucket, you're a fucking idiot! You're a fucking idiot! Snot Bucket, are you serious, bro? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, Snotbucket hit the crit on the fucking catch. God damn it. I didn't think it was even in crit range, bro. It wasn't even in yellow yet. Snotbucket's just a fucking beast, I guess. Holy. Snotbucket the GOAT? No, Snotbucket sucks for that. We don't want that. We want a Pidgey on our team. Pidgey's good. I don't want to just have a fucking Rattata, bro. How the fuck did... I don't know how that happened. Snotbucket, you're gonna go in front, because I don't want bro to have too many levels. Alright, I guess we're just going straight to Petalburg. Oh, no, sorry, not Petalburg. Viridian Forest? Yeah. I'm too Hoenn coded. God damn it. Alright. We're probably gonna get some mid-bug Pokemon in here. We're probably gonna get like a Caterpie in here. But if we can get like a Pidgey or something, that would be huge. We might get a second chance at a Pidgey. Oh, Weedle! Actually, you know what? Weedle better than Caterpie, honestly. I would rather have Weedle. Alright, I'm gonna not attack you. Because Snotbucket's a fucking crazy man and he wants to kill everything. Really? Not even a single shake for a level 4 Weedle? Are you for real? Alright, you better not get poisoned, Snotbucket, or I swear to God. Let's go for a... How are you fucking missing everything, dude? You miss when I want you to hit, and you crit when I want you to not crit. What are you doing? Alright, I'm not gonna risk another hit. But yeah, Rocket League, I like Rocket League. It's not a game that I like playing all the time, but I do like it occasionally. I just don't think it would be very good for a stream because a lot of the streams would just be sort of the same thing of just me playing and with no real objective other than maybe like ranking up, which I don't super care about. Yo, what's up, Matthews Antu? How you doing? Alright, what are we naming Weedle? Do I have enough letters for this? Yes, I do. Gorestick? I'm not calling it Gorestick. I'm calling it Long Penis. What does Gorestick mean? What is that name? What does that refer to? Nothing? Somehow I don't believe that. Alright, at least we have 3 Pokemon on the team now. They're not the best 3 that I could have imagined, but they're fine. Let's train up. It's literally just Gore plus Stick. Okay. I thought a Gore Stick was like a particular thing. Alright, let's switch train Long Penis to like level 6. What level does Weedle evolve at, guys? Weedle evolves at level 7. Alright, we'll get it to level 7, it'll evolve, and then we'll leave it at that. For now. Do you have any attacks? You have poison. No. I'm just gonna switch train you because it'll honestly be faster than you trying to fight by yourself. Having poison on our team is pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy that it was a Weedle and not a Caterpie. A Pidgey still would have been preferred, but it's okay. I'll be grateful about what we get. Bro, I've been doing so many job applications lately, it's genuinely crushing my soul. Like, I probably do it like 30 to 60 job applications a day. I hear nothing back, and it makes me really sad. And all the fucking questions that they ask you on every job application is so stupid as well. I was talking about this to my friend yesterday, but I'm still pissed off about it. Because they'll ask you dumb questions. They'll be like, why do you want to work for us? Like, why do you want to work for this company? Or why do you want this job? Why should we hire you as opposed to someone else? I'm like, bro, what do you want me to say, dude? Oh my god, I love Subway so much. I'm really passionate about making sandwiches for people. It's like, no, bro. I need a job. You need an employee. Why are we, like, having this... Why are you asking me dumb questions? If you're someone that writes job applications, please do not put that sort of question on your fucking application, because it's stupid. It pisses me off. And speaking of Subway, Subway is extra stupid. Because I apply to... I'll see a job listing for a Subway, like a regular Subway position, on Indeed. I'll apply for it on Indeed. I have to, like, upload my resume, and fill out, like, a couple of questions. That's fine. That's very standard. But then, Subway makes you go to their own website, fill out, like, 10 pages of questions, upload your resume again, fill out the same questions that you filled out before, plus it wants to know, like, an emergency contact, it wants, like, all of this sort of stuff, just so you can apply for a job at fucking Subway. And I have nothing against Subway. I'm sure working at Subway is a pretty chill job. But it's like, why are you doing that? Why are you trying to act like you're better than any other fast food restaurant? Trying to make me put in my fucking emergency contact and shit. Like, what are we doing, bro? Just let me apply. Put the job application in the bag, bro. Pisses me off, dude. And don't even get me started about when they ask you, like, oh, what do you want your salary to be from this job? Like, what do you want your yearly salary to be if you take this position at Grilled? How much do you want to be making a year? I'm like, I don't know, dude. A $10 trillion. Like, what do you mean? Why are you trying to make me answer that question? If I say, like, a number that's reasonable, are you gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, let's give you that much money. It's like, no, we both know that you're gonna pay me the minimum amount that you can and still abide by the law. Like, what are you trying to do here? It's like, why are you trying to treat this, like, casual job like I'm applying for a top 500 tech company? Like, I don't understand. It's so stupid. Also, you need to have been training for the job that you're applying for since birth, otherwise you're not gonna have enough experience for it. It'll be a job. It'll be like, oh, be a waiter at like a fucking burger place. And I'm like, alright, cool, I could be a waiter, that seems pretty chill. And then they'll be like, oh, you need 3 years of waiting experience. I'm like, bro, how hard is it to be a fucking waiter? You just take the orders and then you bring the order to the table and, like, smile. Why do I need 3 years of being a waiter to apply for this casual job that's gonna pay me like 20 bucks an hour? So stupid. It's genuinely soul-crushing. I feel like it should be law that you should at least get notified if you don't get the job that you applied for. I feel like that should be law. Because the fact that I apply to like 500 jobs and I don't hear anything from any of them, it's like, it makes you feel like why, like, are you even getting the job applications? Like, why am I even doing this? But if you at least got an email, like an automated email that was like, hey, sorry, you did, like, we went with someone else. That's better than not hearing anything. Even if it's like, oh man, I didn't get the job, but like, at least you know. At least you're not just like flicking job applications into the ether and not hearing anything back. It's very stupid. I think we need to bring back in-person interviews. Or at the very least, like, phone call interviews / video call interviews. Cause, like, there is... You would get so... I genuinely feel like I could apply to any job, like 90% of jobs, and if I got an in-person interview, I could convince them to hire me, even if I wasn't qualified. If I got an in-person interview. And I'm being so serious, like, they're not getting any sort of information about me from my resume, except for, like, the bare minimum stuff. Because, like, the only reason they put qualifications and things for the jobs is to make sure that you're qualified to be able to do the job properly. But if I got an in-person interview, I guarantee I could convince them that I'm qualified, that I am going to be able to do the job, even if I'm not technically qualified. Even if I don't have a fucking bachelor's degree in marketing or whatever they're asking for. But yeah, it's just cooked. And, like, on Indeed, you can, like, set it to be like, oh yeah, I'm looking for a casual job, not a full-time job. And yet, it'll still recommend you full-time jobs. It's like, bro, like, yeah, I probably could do, I probably could do this job if I was able to do full-time hours, but I'm also a full-time uni student, so, like, I can't work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, because I'm a full-time uni student and I have to go to class, bro. Like, if I put in the filters that I'm not looking for a full-time job, why are you still recommending me full-time jobs? It's stupid, bro. And, like, for a 19-year-old, I'm pretty qualified. Like, I should be... I could definitely do any of the jobs that I'm applying for, you know? I could be a fucking... I could work in retail, I could work in hospitality, even though I've never had hospitality experience. I could honestly do the fucking half the full-time jobs that it lists on there. As long as it doesn't need, like, very, very specialized, skills. Like, obviously I don't know how to fucking drive a forklift or whatever. But all of the jobs that are just, like, assistant marketing manager at this company, it's like, I could probably do that, you know? I'm halfway through my business degree. Like, I have my RSA, I could do, like, bartending, I could work at all these places, but they're, like, nothing's hiring and nothing's actually getting back to me. It's so annoying. Alright, long penis is getting there, almost level 6. Like, I'm 19, I haven't worked in hospitality, but I've worked in food, because I worked at fast food. I have, like, 3 years of retail experience. I have my RSA, so I can serve alcohol, or sell alcohol. I'm halfway through my business degree, so I, like, know like, most of the basics of business stuff. I have social media experience, so I know how to do, like, all the social media marketing and stuff, which is what a lot of the jobs that I'm being served are. A lot of the jobs that I'm getting served on Indeed is, like, social media creator at this up-and-coming small company. And I'm like, yeah, I could probably do that. But they're all, like, full-time positions, and I can't do a full-time position. But it's like, it's not like I turned 15 and since then I've just been sitting on my ass playing Fortnite. It's like I have skills and I have work experience. It's like I'm a good employee, bro. Hire me. I would be a good asset to any fucking job that wants to hire me. And yet I have to sit around on Indeed all day and go, ding, upload my resume, ding, upload my resume. How much do you want to get paid? I don't know, maybe like $3 an hour, please? No, that's too much. You're telling me that you want money for the job that you're applying for? That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, here's this really perfect job that you would be like perfectly suited for. Oh, it's on the other side of the state. Do you think you could commute 5 hours a day to do this job in the middle of in the middle of an island 3 hours off the coast? It's like, no, dude. I'm not gonna travel all the way to Craigieburn for a job. That's ridiculous, dude. Like, I low-key don't care what the job is. I just need a job until I finish my degree, just so that I can survive and make some money. And maybe save up a little bit of money. If I can just get enough to pay rent on a shared apartment with like 2 or 3 other people, and also pay for like enough food for me to survive, I'm pretty happy. And maybe a little bit of savings. I'd be happy. I do not care what I'm doing. I can suffer through like a shit job for like a year. That's fine. Anyway, sorry, I just had to get that off my chest because it's been annoying me. It's been very frustrating. And I'm sure I know a lot of other people are in the same position because I have so many friends that are also trying to find jobs and can't. Like, I know more unemployed people than I know employed people my age. I wish I could have kept doing the job that I had previously, but I can't because I'm too far away. I can't make the commute. But that was such an easy job. I could have easily done that for another, like, 2 years. And just, like, made decent money. Like, a grocery store is probably the easiest job in the world, I'm not gonna lie. Just being a fucking, like, shelf stacker slash customer service person at a supermarket. Easiest casual job of all time. Like, I don't think I was ever stressed at my old job. And, like, I can't find a job, which is why I'm also trying hard to, like, start my own business. But I also can't really do that right now because I'm a full-time uni student and I have no money. And no one's willing to give me money to start my own business. So it's like, what the heck am I supposed to do, bro? Alright. We got... Yo, old buddy, how you been? Yo, what's up, Jonesy? Thank you for the 50 bits, I appreciate it. You came in at, like, the funniest time with that. Thank you, dude. How are you going, man? I'm pretty good. How are you doing? I've been ranting for half an hour about how I can't get a job. But other than that, I'm pretty good. PJ, you don't happen to know anyone that's hiring right now, do you? You don't know any jobs available right now that I could sneak into? Yeah, we can go ballsack in the front. You're gonna fight me, but that's fine. Lamau, we've all been there, yeah. Are you employed currently? Alright. You're not gonna know any bug-type moves, and I'm... In the Aussie area, I'm afraid not, Lamau. Damn it! Dang it! What the heck? And any... You... Yeah, no, you don't have anything that's gonna scare me. I can just fight you. Caterpie, I'm gonna swap to... Snot Bucket. Alright, nice. Level 8 Snot Bucket, big. Oh man, I guess I'll just have to be a streamer. Full-time streamer. Wouldn't that be horrible, guys? No, I actually wish I could do that full-time. Hopefully, I mean, that is the plan, low-key, to be able to do this full-time eventually. Everything else is just a side project. Streaming is the #1 thing. Unfortunately, it's a little tricky. Who wins in the poison sting battle? Nice. Alright, Kakuna, let's go Snot Bucket for this. I'm employed, yes, actually my job they may have down there, sorry if this is a dumb question, but they have Walmarts in Australia. I don't think they do have Walmarts in Australia, unfortunately. We have similar types of stores, but not specifically Walmart. I would love to work in a Walmart, bro. I'd be the best fucking Walmart employee that anyone's ever seen. I would stack those shelves crazy. I would be the most productive fucking person there. Can people die from poison in this one? I don't think so. Gen 3, they got rid of people dying from poison in your inventory, right? I think so. You'll just go down to like 1 HP. Just come back and get your job here. Dude, I would if I could. I just can't. I can't travel down there. I can't travel 2 hours a day for a shift, you know? 2 hours there, 2 hours back for a shift. That would be insane. I might actually use this antidote just in case I need my guy. Because that job was so easy, bro. I could have easily worked there for another like 2 years and saved up so much money. But unfortunately I had to move 2 hours away, so... Do I... should I press on? I think I might come back to the Pokemon Center. And then do the second half of this after that. I just need like I literally just need a casual job for the next like year and a half, and that's it. After that, I'll be graduated, so I can either start my own business, I can either work a full-time job. Yeah, I can either start my own business or work a full-time job, and I'll be fine. It's just up until then, I'm kind of fucked. Really? Okay, so for Walmart, I work for them, but not at the store. I deliver to those who order groceries online, since most people who are kind of far away don't want to go to the stores themselves. I make about 20 to 30 an hour, and I get to choose my own times and my own delivery, so I don't deliver anywhere sus. Okay, so you're... Yeah. Start selling drugs? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, like, we have stuff like that here. Unfortunately, I don't have a driver's license, so I can't do that. And also, there's like 20 million other people who already have those sorts of jobs here in Melbourne. That's like, it's like such a crowded market in Melbourne. They may have it down there called Instacart. I don't think we do have Instacart here. I think that's purely American, as far as I know. We have like similar things, like our supermarkets have that, where it's like you can be a delivery person, but I don't have a driver's license. And also, all those jobs are taken already, I think. The tricky thing with the job market is that there's so many people looking for jobs, but there's not that many jobs to go around. And so all of the jobs that are being posted, they're like very specific jobs that you need specific skills for. It'll be some like crazy stuff. And Dominate does not have a forklift license or does not have sommelier experience. The amount of sommelier jobs that Dominate has found, it's ridiculous. You would be surprised how many sommeliers there needs to be, apparently. What's up, Ed Boll? But yeah, it's all just like very specific jobs. You applied for V-Line, doing what? Being a train person, or a voiceover person at the station. I feel like Dominate could do that. That seems pretty doable. Honestly, maybe Dominate just has to learn how to drive a fucking train at this point and just work V-Line. Could be the move. Applied for both, made it past initial step. Really? Okay. Let Dominate know how it goes, dude. Dominate would love to hear about it. What's up, random node generator? But yeah. Literally everything else is a side project. Everything else is to try and help Dominate become a full-time streamer. That's all it is. Letting you know, don't bother applying. You literally just have to know someone. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like if you don't know someone, you can't get a job. Every job is based off of who you know that already works there. But unfortunately, Dominate doesn't have any friends that have jobs, and so none of them can get Dominate jobs. It sucks. Do you just not have a car? Is that why you don't have a license? Also, if you don't want to answer, it's okay. No, I don't. Well, I don't have a... Dominate doesn't have a car, but Dominate also does not have a license. Dominate has a learner's license, but not a full license. Flesh and Blood got me here? That's crazy. Because I live in the city, so there's ample public transport for me, so I don't really need a car. A car would just be like a very expensive thing sitting in a parking garage 90% of the time, so it's like not really. It wouldn't really be beneficial for me to have a car. But yeah, it wouldn't be beneficial for me to have a car most of the time, but maybe for finding jobs it might make it slightly easier, but I don't think it would really balance out overall. Can't believe meeting someone through a TCG might just double my income. Bro, that would... that's crazy. That actually makes me angry. But, like, I'm happy for you, but that makes me angry. I hear it's like that in London and Japan where people mostly just walk to places. Yeah. Melbourne has pretty good public transport. It's good and it's bad. It just means you have to start playing them out. Maybe. If it's gonna give me a job, maybe I'll play. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. It could be improved upon, is all I'm saying. I think it could be better, but it's a little bit hard for them to make it better because everything is already so built in Melbourne. Because, like, if you want to make another train line, you would have to either do it underground, which is probably really hard, or you have to fucking, like, make a bunch of people move house or like move business, stuff like that. So it's a little tricky for them. But I think it could be done if they really wanted it to. But yeah, if anyone knows someone looking for a Nate to apply for it, let me know. Someone hook me up with a job is what I'm trying to say. I think we just gotta grind our guys up to level 14 and then do Brock. But yeah, no matter what I end up doing within the next few years, I want my main job to be streamer. The main goal is to be able to do streaming full time. whatever I have to do to get to that, I'll do. Whether that's like starting off doing a casual, like a full-time job on the side and then streaming when I can, or like starting my own business and then using that money to make it so that I can stream. Whatever I gotta do, I gotta do. There's this really nice park next to where I live, and I've been going there with one of my friends a lot recently, and we've just been having outside time in the sun. And it's really nice. We just chill and we chat and we soak up the sun, and we breathe in the fresh air, and we look at people walking their dogs. It's pretty awesome. High-key recommend. I won't mention the fact that we may or may not be engaging in substances while we're there. But even without the substances, it's a fun time. So that was a little annoying. Anyways, long penis is a Beedrill. Let's fucking go. Fury attack, huge. I'm probably not going to use long penis during this fight if I can avoid it. I'll probably just use Bulbasaur. But I'm still going to level these guys up just in case. I'm going to get you to level 12. Wait, no, I'm going to get everyone to level 13. Because Brock's Onix is level 14. And I feel like being the same level as his highest Pokemon's a little unfair, so I'll go a level lower. Dude, I've been watching so much Northern Lion recently. Like, so many of his, like, VODs and YouTube videos and stuff. Dude, he's so fucking funny. He's very, like, dad-coded, which is kind of good for me, as someone who doesn't have a dad. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of that stuff that I missed out on. But he's also really funny. I don't think Beedrill's gonna be a long-standing member of the team. Not because they're gonna die, but just because we will probably switch them out for something else. But I think for the short term, it's probably a pretty good pick, because it, like, Bug type are pretty good early game because they evolve so fast, but then they drop off really hard. So at least probably for the next gym or two, they will probably be on the team. Also, what I'm thinking with the Nuzlockes is I'm thinking I'll probably do a Nuzlocke for every generation, up until what, like Gen 7 or 8, because like for as long as I can emulate them. So like we'll do Fire Red for Kanto, because I feel like that's the best Kanto game to do a Nuzlocke on. And then we'll do probably Heart Gold for Johto, and then we'll probably do Emerald for Gen 3 for Hoenn, and just like go on like that. Like once we beat them, ideally. And then after that, I don't know, maybe we might do some like randomizers, or we might do some like ROM hack Nuzlockes, perhaps. We'll just see how we go. We'll see how long we enjoy them for. But I want to definitely at least do this one. Alright, let's do Brock's gym. Oh no! Unavoidable trainer, that's okay. Only one trainer. It's fine. Alright, we got Vine Whip now, let's go. Alright, huge. Alright, let's fucking do this, boys. Level 12 Geodude, yep. Alright, Leech Seed. Tackle, that's okay, that didn't really do anything. And we get half it back from Leech Seed. Go for the Vine Whip. Oh, crit! Let's go, Ballsack. Absolutely huge. And it didn't have Sturdy because it got sucked a little bit by the Leech Seed. Alright, level 14 Onix. Let's, yeah, let's Leech Seed again, because you have to, yeah, Leech Seed is based on the Pokemon, not the space. It's not like, thorns. Like iron thorns or whatever. And then Vine Whip. Huge. Let's fucking go. Easy gym. First gym battle. Boulder Badge. Poison Powder. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll get Poison Powder for catching Pokemon. That'll be handy. Oh, my fucking shorts are riding right up my nuts, bro. Whew. Don't you hate when that happens, boys? Hashtag relatable boy moment. Ooh, sleep powder. Show? I was gonna say maybe if you subscribe, but you're like the only person watching who is subscribed. Actually, instead of poison powder, we'll do sleep powder. Sleep powder's better. Alright, huge boulder badge. Flash. Oh yeah, you kinda... Well, you don't need flash. I don't really need flash. I could probably avoid teaching someone flash if I want to. Cool, now we get a new encounter as well. Oh, this is where you get the running shoes. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, yes, I love my mother. Hey, Bulbasaur. Now we get an Ivysaur. Let's fucking go. I forgot that Ivysaur evolved at level 16. Huge. Alright, Patch of Grass, huge. Let's go Bulbasaur up the Ivysaur up the front just for, Ballsack up the front for Sleep Powder. We got 15 balls. Ooh, Spearow. Okay, we can actually get a flying type here. You're level 6. I'm not worried about you one-shotting me or anything. Let's just Sleep Powder. Alright. I'm gonna swap... I need someone that's not gonna kill. I think if I go Long Penis and then we go Poison Sting, that's probably the only thing that's not gonna do enough damage to... Unless you fucking crit, bro! Oh my god, bro. My Pokemon do not want me to get a flying type. I swear to god. How did you crit with Poison Sting and one-shot? Oh my god. That's the second time we've lost a Pokemon to crit. What the fuck? First a Pidgey, then a Spearow. Holy hell, you're bad at Nuzlocke. How am I bad at Nuzlocke, bro? How was I supposed to know they were gonna crit? On a Poison Sting. I probably could have just fucking thrown balls because it was already asleep, but like... I don't know, I was like, surely we can just tap it a little bit. I just want a full team of Pokemon. We could have had 5 Pokemon by now. Maybe we can get a Route 4 encounter. Oh wait, no, there's no Pokemon on Route 4, is there? But we can get a Diglett. Is it Diglett Tunnel? No, different tunnel. This is... Oh, this is Mount Moon, that's right. So what, we can get a fucking Clefairy or a Zubat? Give me a Zubat. You know what? At least it would be a flying type. Paras? Why are there Parases in Mount Moon? What's that? Poison... No, grass... Grass bug? Grass poison? Poison bug? Something like that? Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just not gonna have a flying type this whole game. And then we're gonna get to Erica, and we're gonna be like, what the fuck do we do? Alright, you're level 8. So you should be able to take a hit? Maybe? Oh, okay, it woke up. Fuck's sake. And you paralyzed me. Alright. You know what? Maybe we just Leech Seed it, actually. It doesn't affect it. Ah, you suck. You know what? I'm just gonna throw balls at you. We have 15 balls. Alright, you woke up. No, I didn't mean- I accidentally pressed Fine Whip. Oh my god, thank god it's not effective. Oh my god, that would have been a tragic misclick. Alright, at least we know we can Vine Whip without killing it. Alright, you're not in crit range. Let's go for one more. Alright, now you are. Let's Sleep Powder. Come on. 2, 3. Oh yeah! Alright, huge. What are you Grass Bug or are you... Alright, what are we naming Paris? It's Grass Bug, isn't it? It's not Poison type. I might just name you Shrooms, Loki. Not every name has to be a banger. Alright. So what do we got here? Yeah, Grass Bug. Alright, we have a bug type. Oh no, wait, no, we already have a bug type. We have... You're not adding any new type to the team. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's go back to... Pewter. And then we'll grind you up to, like, level 14. At least we didn't fucking kill it this time. Are they still doing the Pokemon anime? Because didn't they do a new series that doesn't have Ash as the main character? Is that still going? I do not keep up with Pokemon the same way that I used to. As a kid. As a kid, I was like on top of fucking everything. I think the last season of the anime that I was like interested in was probably Alola. But even that, I was like kinda dropping off. I think Kalos was the last one that I was like actually invested in. And then when Alola started and it was like completely like it was like a reset for Ash. I kind of lost interest. It was still alright though, but it just wasn't as good. And then after that, I was like, I don't really care. But I did watch the final. I watched the final episode of Ash. Of the Gen 8 series. I didn't watch any of the other Gen 8 series, but I watched the last episode. Because I was like, I gotta say goodbye to Ash. Because I feel like Kalos was definitely the peak of the anime. That was like easily the best of the series. And then they were like, we can't follow up with that again, so we gotta nerf Ash and make him an idiot again. Because otherwise he's just gonna be too strong. I do like that Alola was like sort of different than the other ones though. Like it was less about them traveling. It was like he was in the school with everybody else. I thought that was kind of interesting just to be different. And it did like later on in the series it did have some good fights as well. Like when they finally got up to the Elite Four arc, it was pretty good. Like Ash versus Kukui was pretty good. That was a good battle, I reckon. So like it definitely wasn't bad, but Kalos just overall was so much better. And then I did see a clip from the Gala series that had Serena in it, and I was like, I saw the clip because I was like, oh damn, are they gonna like mention the fact that they kissed? And then it was like a 10-second clip of them like just being like, oh my god, hi, and then waving to each other, and that was it. I was like, that's stupid. And then I was like, hang on, I'm 17, I shouldn't care about this anymore. Pokemon Origins was the best anime they made, like hands down. Which one was Pokemon Origins? Was that the newest one? Oh, wait, no. Pokemon Origins was the other one. That was with Red. I did watch Pokemon Origins, actually, when I was younger. Pokemon Origins was good. I liked it, but I preferred the regular anime, because I liked Ash. But Pokemon Origins was good as a more, like, serious take. I wish they would do... You know what would be really sick, actually? If they adapted the manga, the Pokemon manga. That would be so sick, right? Because, like, Pokemon Origins was sort of that, but it didn't really go fully into it, because it kind of skimmed over a lot of it. But if they actually did, like, a full adaptation of the Pokemon Adventures manga, so fucking good, bro. Because that manga series goes crazy. There is crazy shit in there. And, like, dark stuff as well. And Red's a fucking beast in that. If Pokemon wanted to make a bunch of money, they would do that. I don't remember Mount Moon being that tricky. I know, like, the vague way I gotta go. Ooh, Bullet Seed. Is Bullet Seed good? Is Bullet Seed better than Vine Whip? Oh my god. It's one of those multi-hit moves. Is it better than Vine Whip? Probably not. Oh, I can teach you to Shrooms, though. And then you have a Grass-type move. Did you get the gift Magikarp for 500 Pokédolls? No, where do you get that from? At the Poké Center outside Mount Moon. Ooh! Ah, ha ha ha, yes! Yes. Dude, if we can get a Gyarados. Alright, what are we naming Magikarp, boys? Actually, you know what, Nathan? I will name it after you, because you helped me get it. There we go. Is it worth grinding it right now? Probably... actually no it is, because it evolves level 20. Yeah, we might grind it real quick. Alright, that's huge though. That's a really good Pokemon to have. I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much. I didn't even know that existed, bro. I've played this game like 5 times. I got named after a Magikarp Lamel where you better follow up and use it against Blade. Absolutely. I mean, don't think about it as I'm naming you after a Magikarp. Think about it as I'm naming you after a Gyarados. You know, think about that. What was the name you were gonna offer, dude? Jonathan. Maybe we can use it for another Pokemon. Lionheart goes kind of hard for a Magikarp, I'm not gonna lie. Smegma? Maybe we can use it for another Pokemon. This will probably take us a minute, but it'll be worth it when we have a Gyarados. Dude, I would have been happy with a Zubat over a Paris, I'm not gonna lie. But it's alright. We gotta practice some gratitude here. Long penis. Have you guys seen that video? It's really funny. It's good. My favorite part about doing a Nuzlocke is using Pokemon that I would never use otherwise. Because, like, half of these Pokemon I would probably all of them I would never use otherwise. Because I wouldn't normally pick Bulbasaur. I definitely wouldn't be using a Rattata. I probably wouldn't be using a Beedrill, a Paris. Probably Magikarp is ironically only the one that I would probably have. Because I like Gyarados. Oh yeah, we get a fossil here. Coughing. Voltorb. I think we'll be okay. Alright, huge. Alright, so this is Helix, so that's what is it, fucking Omastar and Kabutops. I feel like wait, no, we don't have a water type, so maybe Omastar would be good here. They're both water types, are they? Oh, okay. I mean, we can't even use them until Cinnabar anyways. It probably doesn't matter. Let's just go Kabutops. Alright, thank God we made it out of the cave. Where is the Pokemon Center? Alright, we're in Cerulean, thank God. Is there any encounters we can get before we do Misty? If I do Nugget Bridge, is there encounters on the other side? Oh wait, Route 4! Wait, have we done a Route 4 encounter? Yeah, because on the other side there's no grass on the other side of Route 4. So I don't think we have a Route 4 encounter. There's actually a Nuzlocke strat where you save those two routes past the bridge until you get taunt, and then you filter for Abra so that you can prevent it from teleporting away. Do you reckon that's worth doing? That seems kind of tricky. Does the other side of Route 4 have grass? I don't think so. Where does it tell you? I think we still have a Route 4 encounter. How many Pokeballs do I have? 11. I reckon we get 15. No, this is the only grass for Route. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because the Magikarp was a static encounter. That doesn't count. Alright, cool. Let's do Bulbasaur up the front so that we can sleep Powder. Maybe we'll be able to get a flying type finally. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, okay, we get a second chance at our Spearow. Alright, we cannot kill this one, guys. We need a flying type. We're gonna Sleep Powder. And then we're gonna Leech Seed. And now we're just gonna throw balls. Come on! Give it to me! Oh, let's go! Didn't even have to damage it much, just one ball. Thank God, we finally got a flying type after our third attempt. What are we calling Spearow, guys? Smegma? True, we didn't get to use Smegma before, so I'll give you Smegma. Unless anybody wants to come up with one quickly before I finish writing the name. Alright, 3, 2, 1, Smegma it is. Let's go! There we go, Jonathan, I told you we could use it. We finally have a team of 6. This is fucking fantastic. I would say Birdman, but it's a girl. Bird Girl. What's that, Nicolas Cage movie? Where called that? Is that like Hawkman or something? Eagle Man? Crowman? Something like that? Or it might literally just be called Birdman. Alright, so we've got... We have a team of 6, finally. Alright. Let's start grinding. Cool. I don't even have to go to Mount Moon to grind. I can just grind it in this patch of grass. Fantastic. Can't be switched out. What? Oh, because of rap. Okay, that's okay. That scared me for a sec. What? Wait, you can still die from poison in... You're joking. I didn't think you could die from poison in Gen 3. Like, when out of battle. I didn't think that... what? I didn't think that was a thing. I thought they got rid of that in Gen 3. Are you serious? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought after... I knew it can in Gen 1 and 2. I thought in Gen 3 they patched it. That's how we lose our first Pokemon? No way. You telling me I have to have antidotes on me at all times? I have to have antidotes on me at all times just in case they die on the way back to the fucking Pokemon Center? Because of poison? Oh my god. You're actually fucking kidding me, bro. Alright, everyone say rip to shrooms, I guess. They get rid of it after Gen 4. Oh, that pisses me off. Damn it, just as we get a team of 6. And it's one of my only grass types for the gym. Oh, fuck off. I need to write that down, because I'm gonna forget that if I don't. I'm writing that down in my Word document over here. Poison kills outside of battle. I have it in caps lock, so that I don't forget. That's a fucked up way to find out that that happens. Bulbasaur will carry, but I'm still pissed that we lost one of our guys. I know Shrooms wasn't like our favorite guy out of the team, but he was growing on me, you know? He was growing on me like a fungus. And frankly, I'm sad that he's gone. They were still a Shrooms deserved it. Shrooms did not deserve it. To die slowly of Pokemon cancer in the back of my fucking inventory, bro. That's fucked up. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon, grab some antidotes. Well, good thing that I did use that antidote on Rattata like ages ago, cause I didn't know at that point. I just did it out of convenience. But I think Rattata would have died if I hadn't done that. Alright, we need to have antidotes on us at all time. This is a new company policy, and I expect all employees to follow it. Alright. That's alright. I mean, at least it wasn't, like, one of our heavy hitters. At least it wasn't Ballsack or Snot Bucket or Lionheart, you know? If it was one of them, I would be really sad, but it was one of our B team. Which is still sad, but it's not, like, run-destroying. 125,000 points? Damn. What are you gonna spend it on? You've been saving up those points for ages. It's been like a whole year that you've been saving up points. Like, you spend points occasionally, but I think you definitely save a lot more than you spend. More clearly. Maybe one day I'll make a channel reward thing. It'll be like 100,000 points. Nate shows his cock and balls on stream, and Jonathan will be like, BING! Immediately. Yeah, you'll just forget how much I have. Yeah. I'll be like, no one's ever gonna be able to pay for this. It'll just be a funny thing. And then Jonathan will immediately cash it in, and I'm like, fuck. No! My life is over! And then I get permabanned on stream. Don't really want to learn focus energy, to be honest. Hey, we got Raticate, boys! Scary face? Nah, I'm good. Hey, let's go. Misty Mummy, destroy him. Don't say that. No, we're gonna destroy Misty. Ballsack's gonna carry us the whole way. But wait, Scary Face is good? Doesn't it just, like, reduce defense or something? Oh my fucking god. I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. That could have been disastrous. It sharply lowers speed, which when you're up against a very threatening Pokemon, lowering speed to make sure you go before it. Oh, I thought it was defense. Fuck. But I probably wouldn't be using Lionheart for the gym anyways. Hey, Firo! Let's fucking go. My English bad, but I know piss. You piss. Bluefish take long time. Yes. Bluefish take long time. Correct. Dude, I love that I have a Chinese viewer. I love China! Woo! Let me pull something up. You only have you have 3 more levels? Yeah, that's true. I think we just push it out. I think we just do it. Hold on, let me pull something up for you, Love Disc Lover. This is for Love Disc Lover and any other Mandarin-speaking people watching.
Crazy style in Chinese. 疯狂跳动，疯狂跳动，疯狂跳动，疯狂跳动 ，bounce on it， 疯狂跳动。
Makes me laugh so hard. How to say bounce on it crazy style in Chinese? Level 20! Oh, beautiful. Thank God. That took about 10 years off my life doing that. There we go. Look at what you're named after, Lionheart. This is beautiful. And you get Bite. Fantastic. Alright, let's go kill Misty. Does Misty have any mandatory trainers? No. No, she doesn't. Or does she? No. Just don't lose it against Lieutenant Surge. No, I will not be bringing it out against Lieutenant Surge, I promise. So she only has Staryu and Starmie, I believe. So this should be okay. She doesn't have any, like, weird Pokemon. This should be simple. Okay. Ah, Super Potion, fuck you. Actually, better to use it on Staryu than Starmie. Oh, lovely. We love the high roll. Good shit, Ballsack. Alright, we're gonna Sleep Powder. Okay, that did a little bit more than I'm comfortable with. But it's okay. We're gonna leech seed, just to be extra safe. Alright, it hasn't woken up. Pokemon no need language. Facts. That's the attitude I like to see. Thank you, Love Disc. You're a valued member of this chat, and I hope I will see you in future streams. Get fucked, Misty! Critical hit for the BM. Oh yeah. That was worth the fucking 2 hours of grinding. Should VIP love disc? What do you get if you're a VIP? Misty Mommy. What do you get if you VIP someone? Like, what do they get? How do I VIP? Do I just slash VIP? I think they just get a VIP thing around their name. 10 push-ups? Alright, we're gonna do 10 push-ups as a victory. 9. 10. Making me do that when I'm recovering from a cold is really mean. Should add VIP as a redeem? No, I think VIP should be a special thing. I feel like if we make VIP a reward thing, then that just becomes capitalism at that point, and we don't support that. We need a push-up camera. I was just thinking that. When I'm a rich streamer, I'll make a push-up camera, and then you guys can see. Love Disc, type something in chat so you can see the new VIP thing. Alright, we can use cuts. Water Pulse. Ooh. Can anyone learn that? I don't have any water types. Oh wait, yes we do, I'm stupid. There we go, now you can actually have a stab move. Let's go! So where do we go next? We have to go up through the bit up the top, don't we? Where the police officer was. I should start making more people VIPs. I've never really done that. But I think it would be a nice thing to give to, like, frequent chatters who are, like, stand-up characters in chat. If I'm giving it out, then fuck it. There you go. But if anyone annoys me, they get their VIP stripped off. Alright, anyways. Let's move on from that. So we just beat Misty. I believe we were going to go do Nugget Bridge. Ignore that, I got a Teams message. Alright, who... I don't know how hard... how hard Nugget Bridge is. I feel like it's not that tricky, but I still want to be careful. Let's sort out the team here. Who do we want as like... I think we want Gyarados and Ballsack as our main guys. I feel like these are our strongest guys. And then it's probably Smegma... Bro, Nugget Bridge is what? Bro. And then Smegma and Snowbucket are probably our B team, and then I feel like Long Penis is kind of our our C team, he's kind of on the bench. So I think we focus on Lionheart and Ballsack. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, you do the rival fight first. Oh, I thought you did the rival fight after. Alright, that's fine. Well, he's got a Charizard, so he should probably bring out Charmeleon first, I would imagine. Pidgeotto, okay. That's fine. I don't really have anyone better for this, do I? Intimidate is good. We like Intimidate. I don't have any, like... No. Okay, you know what? You're probably the best for this. Let's just Water Pulse this. I am a higher level. I think we'll be okay. Okay, Confused. Huge. Come on. Come on. Ah, I feel like Confusion never hits them. Alright, Accuracy fell. That's not great for us, but it should be okay. Can you two-shot it? Oh, so close, so close. But he might hit itself. Nope, that's okay. That's not gonna do much. Okay, huge. Go for the Water Pulse, huge. Alright, Pidgeotto down. I'm glad I put you in the front. Rattata. I kind of want to save you for Charmeleon, so just in case, I'm gonna do Smegma. I'm not really worried about Rattata. Let's do a Stab Peck. Oh yeah, we outspeed crazy, we do way more damage. Weak ass, pussy ass rival fight after the gym. I feel like they were probably expecting me to do this first, before the gym. But, you know what? That's not my problem. Still got a fucking Charmander. Level 18 Charmander? That doesn't make sense. Imagine still having a basic, unevolved starter Pokemon. Fucking loser, idiot. Get one-tapped by my dragon. Abra. Abra. Bug resists Psychic, doesn't it? Or does Psychic resist Bug? You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just keep Lionheart in. Let's just keep Lionheart in. What is Abra even gonna know? Fucking Teleport and Confusion? Teleport? Yeah, that's what I figured. Get better, Pokemon, idiot. Yeah, take that, Jonathan. Okay. Cool. I really miss when rivals were actually rivals and not like friends. I don't like the rivals we have in newer gens. I know that's a pretty common take, but I think it's true. I think it's more annoying to have a guy who's like, I'm your best friend and I'm gonna follow you around all the time, and everywhere you go we're gonna have a friendly little battle in every single town that we go in. Rather than a guy who's like, fuck you, I'm gonna be stronger. Alright, Route 24. We could potentially get an encounter here. Alright, Bug Catcher. Let's put Smegma up the front for the Bug Catcher. Alright, this is going to be free XP for Smegma. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Weedle? Ah. Metapod? No problemo. Let me guess, you got a fucking Kakuna as well? Oh, what a surprise. What a fucking surprise, bro. Do you reckon if Pokemon were real, there would be people who would just have like 6 of the same Pokemon? They would just be like, "You're never gonna defeat me and my 6 Agrons." Probably. They just have like some like autistic kid who's just really into one specific Pokemon. He's like, "I'm gonna have a whole team of them. No one will defeat me." Let's go Lionheart for this. You clearly haven't heard of any of my playthroughs. Oh, is that... You even got the poke... Wait, really? With Aggron? That's awesome. Sorry, Jonathan, I didn't mean to call you out like that. I mean, if you're gonna do any particular Pokemon, Aggron's a pretty good pick. He's probably one of my top 3. Alright, Pidgey. I think we were definitely supposed to do this before the gym, but is what it is. The wall is one of my favorites. Aggron's great, honestly. Very good defensively, he's got pretty good moves. Good stats. Oddish. Let's go back to Smeg. But I feel like that would be super common in... Oh fuck, I didn't see what Pokemon it was. I feel like that would be super common in the Pokemon world. Oh, that was a bad switch, but that's okay. Thankfully, you're 8 levels lower, so it doesn't really matter, but we're still going to be careful. Oh, what a strategic read. I knew he was going to use a grass type move. That's why I swapped. It's actually called strategy, guys. You wouldn't understand. I'm over here playing chess. You guys are playing Pokemon. I actually would really like to learn how, like, all the, like, competitive Pokemon. Like, I think that would be really interesting, because the way that people describe it is, like... It's like rock, paper, scissors crossed with chess. And I feel like that would be really interesting to learn how to play, like learn to get really good at. Because there is like particular strategies, particular like setups you can run. I think that would be interesting. Maybe I should watch some like Wolfie videos. Because like I've been playing this game for a long time, but I've never been like a competitive player. I just know like the basics of it. But it probably would be good to know if I was doing like a really hard Nuzlocke. Ekans? Water's super effective against poison, right? Am I crazy? Probably doesn't matter. Let's just get you to level 21. Ekans has Intimidate as well? That's crazy. Oh, it's not super effective. Why did I think that? You're insane? Why do I thought water was super effective against poison. I don't know why. In what? I don't know. It's like water is washing away the poison. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Like if you're poisoned, you drink water and then you're all good. That's right. I didn't really have anyone better for that anyways. Alright, you're level 21. Let's just keep you in the front. Why not? Don't touch Complimel. Hey, not right now, but like maybe one day. Maybe one day. Look, there's 18 types now. You can't remember every single combination all the time. I do my best. First one, your basic matchups that have been around for 20 plus years. Look, it was a simple mistake, alright? I'm sorry. You can understand my line of reasoning, alright? And also, some of the matchups don't even make sense anyways. Shut up. I feel like I was being pretty reasonable. While we're here, what is the, what is the level cap for the next gym? Oh my god, burping. What's the level cap for the next gym? We've got, it is 24, so for us it'll be 23. Alright. Oh, that's actually not that much. We should really be careful about how much we level up. I think it'll be okay. Because it's not far to the next town, I believe. Also, it doesn't really matter if we overlevel Gyarados, because we're not going to use Gyarados in the next gym anyways. Nice, big confusion. Oh, and it actually hurt itself. That never happens. Water Pulse isn't 100% accurate, is it? Or am I crazy? No it is. Okay, never mind. I thought it was. Let's go heal up for the last guy, just in case. For some reason I thought Water Pulse was like 80% accurate. Most of competitive Pokemon, I feel like, is probably just memorization anyway, because you just have to memorize, like, like, maybe not every single Pokemon, but, like, the Pokemon that people mainly use in competitive, plus all of their attacks, all of their, abilities, hidden abilities, stuff like that. Nugget! Guys, do we want to join Team Rocket? Alright, Ekans. I'm so glad we have a Gyarados now. Huge addition to the team. Isn't it cool how Gyarados is like the one Pokemon you can get in almost every Pokemon game? And it's like such a good one. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get it in Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4... Not Gen 5, because they reset all of the Pokemon. Gen 6, Gen 7? Like, almost all of them. I didn't see what Pokemon that was. I'm sure it'll be fine. Zubat! That's okay. It's really good for Nuzlocke, because almost every... Like, he's such a good Pokemon to have for a Nuzlocke. And he's available through fishing all the time. Alright. So this is Route 24, so we can actually get an encounter here. Do we have some balls? We have 14 balls. I'm gonna go 20 balls just in case. Sue me, I'm a little bit cautious, but we might actually be able to get a full team of 6 here, and that would be fabulous. But we're not going to count our chickens too quick, because we've seen what can happen. Surely I get Great Balls soon, right? After, like, the next gym? We also have antidotes, so we're all good still. I think we have like 9 antidotes. I love the little pixel sprites, bro. I wish they would bring pixel art back instead of doing the 3D models. It's so cute. I could probably fight this guy, but I don't super want to. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, wait, I should have put Ivysaur in the front. Caterpie! Ugh! Ew! God damn it. Out of everything we could have gotten on this route, I actually don't even know what's on this route. But this sucks. You suck, Caterpie, and I don't like you and I don't want you, but I'm gonna catch you anyways. Ugh! God damn it. What are we naming Caterpie, guys? I mean, we have long penis, the Beedrill. Maybe we go short penis. I'm going to do an AP rando sometime where I'm putting in 7 games. That's what you should call it? What? Oh, shit face. Wait, what should... Oh, I'm not calling it that, Jonathan. I'm not calling it that. I'm gonna call it short penis because we already have long penis, and this is the worst version of that. I couldn't find the P for a sec. I'm not gonna train it up right now because we'll probably get something on the next route and replace it anyway, so if it makes it to the next gym, then I'll grind it up, but it's probably not, so I'm just not gonna bother. I mean, we have a team of 6 now. I guess that was the monkey's paw. That's pretty homophobic not choosing mine. Yeah, I'm super homophobic because I didn't want to call it the F slur. My bad. My bad, Jonathan. I'll do better next time. I really hope we have one more route at least before the next gym. I think we do, right? Surely we have at least... Yeah, we've got Route 25. Okay, huge. We're gonna get our Route 25 encounter, and it's gonna be something way, way, way better. Did you count Magikarp as your Mount Moon encounter? No, no, no. The Magikarp was a static encounter because we got it as a gift off of the random NPC in the Pokemon Center. Our Mount Moon encounter was Paris, who died. Alright, let's go... We're gonna go Ballsack up the front. And we're gonna get our Route 25 encounter, and it's gonna be something super lit, and we're gonna get rid of short penis. Okay, okay, well obviously, this is a dupes clause, so obviously we're not gonna get this. I imagine there's like nothing new on this route, so I just can't get any encounter. Oddish! Yes! Yes, I love Oddish! Oh my god, yes! Oh, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. Can I sleep powder you? Is that... Yeah, I can. I love Oddish! What will you evo it into? Probably Gloom, because I don't know... I mean, it depends. Probably a Gloom. But I don't know where to get a Grass Stone or a Sunstone. Wait, no, yeah, wait, no, Blossom doesn't exist yet. Blossom's not until, like, No, Blossom's a Gen 2, isn't it? So it probably does... Would it be in this game? Because this is a Gen 3 game, but it's a remake of Gen 1, so I don't know if Blossom's in this game. I don't think it is. I think we have to go Gloom. Which is what I would have done anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I can't Leech Seed, that's tragic. And it woke up, god damn it. Sorry, not Gloom, Vileplume. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna Vine Whip because it will... Vine Whip is not very good and also it will be very resistant. If it's a Gen 2 mon, if you try to evo something into a Gen 2 mon, it'll just stop evolving. What? What do you mean? Okay. Bro, stop waking up, you stupid idiot. Actually, you probably don't have anything that's, like, worrying. I'm just gonna keep you awake for now, and then I'll sleep you when I throw balls. Because you don't have a Nat Dex? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think we can evo it into Blossom. I think it's only Vileplume. Alright, let's just... Alright. Sleep Powder. I think this will be an easy catch. I'm really glad we didn't waste time grinding up Caterpie. Alright. It's a thing with Golbat, so now I know. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing with, Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying, Alright, Oddish! Yay! And that'll help us with, Lieutenant Surge as well. Guys, what do we name diarrhea? I didn't even have to ask. Is that actually how you spell diarrhea? It's such a horrible word to try and spell. I hope we never get that on spell check. Diarrhoea. I was gonna name it something positive because I actually like this Pokemon, but you know what? This is fine. It's positive diarrhea. Alright, let's go get him from the box. And chuck Caterpie into the box, never to be seen again. Alright, let's get you out of the dead box. Sleep Powder doesn't work on Oddish in later games. Yeah, that's true. I think it's a later ability that it gets. Alright, let's get rid of... Goodbye, short penis. Hello, diarrhea. Fantastic. Alright, only level 14 as well. That's not too bad. Let's get it up to level 20, and then we'll keep it pushing. Actually, how far away is... I don't know how far away it is to get to the next town with him. I don't think it's that far. Wait, let me have a look at the game map. It seems like it's a while before we go do Lieutenant Surge. So what I might do is I might grind up Oddish now. Just get him to level 20. And then we'll keep it pushing. Sound good to everyone? So I think we will grind up here. You're a trainer, aren't you? Yeah. What do you got? Rattata. Level 14 Rattata. Diarrhea, you probably could fight here. But I don't want to put you in an even matchup, because that seems risky, so let's get Lionheart to do it. I think Diarrhea is going to be added to the B team with Smegma, and then Raticate is going to be demoted to the C team. AKA the probably going to be replaced later team. Good to have a second grass type. I know he's not really adding anything new to the team, but a grass type is still handy for the next gym, so I'm not mad about it. And he's a good backup in case Ballsack dies. It's always good to have backups. I love how everyone on our team is like the most juvenile, like high school boy nickname ever. It's very reflective of my chat. Because you're all children! Oh yeah, by the way guys, we have a new Clips channel. It used to be the Just Friends podcast channel, but it has been re-changed into the Dominate Clips channel. So if you are interested in going to subscribe over there, I will give you guys the link. I haven't made a thing for it in the underneath yet, but I will link it here if you guys are interested. But yeah, so we're going to be posting highlights on there from stream, and also things like compilations, things like supercuts, stuff like that. So if you're interested in any of that, go subscribe. So how's life, guys? How's things going? Anything fun happen at work today, Jonathan? I feel bad because I don't really have anything to talk about because I haven't done anything today. Or like nothing out of the usual. It's kind of, you know how like when you see a friend, like when you hang out with a friend like every day for a week or so, and then you just run out of stuff to talk about because you've seen each other like every day, so that nothing new has happened. That's literally me. That's literally me with you guys. Nothing. I also have nothing. Yeah, I know. It's really like that, you know. Like I have friends that I hang out with almost every day, and that happens where I'm like, damn, I got nothing. Let's just like sit here and not say anything because we don't have anything new. Maybe I should like get into some drama so then I have stuff to talk about. What if we just start beefing with like some other random streamer? I applied for a job at Kmart today, and it was a very long application experience. Because of course, Kmart is one of those places that has their own website where you have to put in all of your information again, and your resume again, and then I had to do an AI interview with a fucking bot who was asking me questions. You going to get it? I don't know. Hopefully. It's like really close to me, so it would be nice if I got it. I feel like I did a good interview. It was like one of those interviews where it was like, "Hi, I'm an AI and I'm gonna ask you some questions. Name one time that you experienced hardship at your previous work location," and then you have to like make up a fucking story. But it was like 5 questions like that. And then it gave me like a personality thing after that. It was like based on your application and your interview, these are some personality things that we've like noticed about you. And I was like, what the fuck? How are you like gleaning that off me? That's really weird. Don't do that. I don't want your AI like analyzing me and telling me what my personality is. But yeah, because there's like 2 Kmarts that are pretty close to me, so like if I could work at either of them, that would be great. Again, that would be like the easiest job of all time. It was like, on the application, it was like, which Kmart job would you prefer to have? And it was like, sorting stock, putting stock on the shelf, cleaning up displays, customer service, or like doing online orders. And I'm like, any of those would be the easiest thing of all time. So I just put like organizing stock or something like that. I'm like, damn, I could do any of these for like 8 hours a day. The one that I would probably least likely do is customer service, just because I probably wouldn't love dealing with people all day, every day. Why am I going up? Actually, I should just fight these trainers, and that would be better levels. Like, I could do customer service for 8 hours, but it would probably tire me out the most out of any of those things, just because like dealing with people is annoying sometimes. But like all of the other ones, I wouldn't even have to talk to people. Like customers. So I could do that easy. Alright, these hikers would be perfect for leveling you up. You have like the exact same moveset as Bullsack. Ooh. It's alright, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everyone calm down. Bro, let me fucking attack you, you stupid idiot rat. But yeah, hopefully I get it. That'd be good. Oh, in the last question of the AI interview, it was like, name one time that you experienced a challenge and overcame it. And so I told the story about when that old guy shit himself in the store at IGA, and then we had to like clean it up. I was like, that was a pretty good challenge. I haven't seen him in like a year, bro. He probably died. I hate to say it, but he probably died. Bro was like, I think he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, me thinks he's dead. Bro, he was like, he was too old to be shopping by himself. He needed like a full-time carer. For sure. He was getting up there. But now he's shitting on the floor of heaven in a better place. God, you could like... It really was like... Has anyone ever seen the show Superstore? I think it's like a Netflix show or something. It was really like that sometimes, working there. Like you could make like a Superstore, you could make like a show about the place that I worked and the crazy customers and the crazy fucking managers. You are water type, so we should be fine here. Cause like every second customer was like, was actively on drugs most of the time, and they would just do the craziest shit. It would be like, hello sir, can you please put your backpack at the front of the store? Like, we have a no backpacks policy because people steal stuff from the store all the time. And they're like, he's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I've got a machete in here and I'm gonna use it on you. And you're like, please sir, don't cut us open with your machete. Please put your bag down and don't steal stuff. Because we know that you particularly have stolen stuff before. so please put your bag down. I'm gonna cut you with my machete! Ah! And you'd be like, okay, I don't really want to deal with this at 3 PM in the afternoon. Like 5 hours into my 8-hour shift. And it'll just be stuff like that all the time. Alright, you are level 20, so that's goated. Who do we want to... I think we put Ballsack up the front. I don't think I can avoid like any of these trainers. I just don't want to. I don't want to get my guys too high level. But yeah, it would just be stuff like that all the time. Like you could go like a whole day without having dealing with any crazy people, and then the next day you would deal with like 5 crazy people in a day, and you'd be like, what the fuck is happening? Oh wait, you're poison type. Why am I fighting you? Jonathan knows what I'm talking about. He had to deal with the same shit. Still do. Exactly. Still do. Like, you would just come to know who all of the crazy customers were, and then you would recognize them every time they come in. You'd be like, oh, there's the bucket hat lady, she's definitely gonna, like, come up to you and ask you, like, stupid questions, and then argue with you about something that doesn't matter, and try and, like, she's definitely gonna try and, like, argue the price of some random product down. And so you would just, like, try to avoid her, or she would, like, catch you off guard. You'd be like, I'm too busy for this right now, let me, like, I'm just gonna avoid her. Oh, there's crazy feathers in his hair, man. I really wish that I had worked that shift where they had like a bomb threat. I feel like that would have been really interesting to experience. Because I've never experienced like an active bomb threat before. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that day, so I just heard about it the next day. From what I heard, it wasn't very exciting. That's a shame. I'm guessing the cops just rolled up and they're like, we think there might be a bomb over in this place, so everyone has to evacuate. Like, that probably would have been the extent of it, because there wasn't actually a bomb. They just thought it was a bomb. Like, someone called in being like, I left a bomb, and everyone was like, oh, uh-oh, that's not good. Machop. Let's do you. Or there was like kid who would grab his penis in front of all of the female staff at the store every time he came in. You know? Stuff like that. Or there would be like kid that always steals. Actually, there was so many kids that always stealed. Yeah. Well, don't name him in the chat. I mean, I guess that's a common name, but like, still, don't name him. Like, it was just stuff like that. There was so many kids that would steal though. They would all go into like aisle. There was like 6 aisles. It's not a very big store. They would go into aisle 2, which is like the chocolate aisle. They would grab like a chocolate bar or something, and then they would walk to aisle 6, which is like the dog food aisle. And it would be because they would think that that was like sneakier, even though we have cameras in all of the aisles and everything. And they'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna hide it in my pants or whatever," and then walk out. But it's like, we all knew what they were doing. And we would like see them walk out and look really suspicious, and we'd be like, "I'm pretty sure they just stole." And then we'd look at the cameras and be like, "Yep, they stole." What a surprise. Even though the customers were crazy, at least most of the co-workers were pretty chill. Except for a couple, but like, majoritively they were chill. Oh, there was that one time that they hired someone new. They hired like this new guy. And, like, halfway through his shift, he just left and never came back. That was pretty funny. I don't think I even talked to him. I think they were just like, here's, I don't know, Michael. It's his first shift. He's just gonna be like stacking shelves or whatever. And we were just like, hey. And then we just like saw him, someone was like, "Alright, it's your lunch break, Michael, like, you have like half an hour to eat and whatever," and then he was just like, "Alright," and then walked out and never came back. This is Bill's house, yes. Hello, Billiam. Alright, so now we've got the SSN ticket. Where is the SSN? Is that... That's not in Cerulean, is it? It's in, like, Celadon or something. It was good. That job was also kind of like free gym for me as well, because I worked in liquor, so I was always carrying like boxes of alcohol, which is like not super heavy, but like, you know, it's heavier than most boxes that you would lift in the store. And I was like doing it every day for like 8 hours a day, and so I was like just casually building up like functional muscle. It was really good. Like, I remember feeling stronger, when I worked there. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we go down from here into the next town, and then there should be the SSN. And then the SSN takes us to Lieutenant Surge. I think. Drowsy. Let's swap. Oh yeah, and then another customer that would come in was that he was like 19 or something. Like he was around our age. This kid who would come in, he was like banned from the store, but he would always be really friendly to everybody. But then at night he would like try and break in, or like he would throw a brick through the window or something like that. And he would like come in all the time and like he would try and come in, but they would always kick him out and he'd be like, "Oh man." Because he like he'd like tried to steal multiple times or something, but he was just always really upbeat and friendly. And the manager just fucking hated him because he had to deal with him so many times. But I would just be like, walking home after my shift and I would see him on his scooter or something. He'd be like, "Oh, hey man!" I'm like, "Hey, guy." Good times, good times. Me nostalgic on having a regular casual job with good hours and making decent money. Ah, the good old days. Wait, why am I going this way? Oh, fuck, I forgot I haven't fight you. Huge. But yeah, if you haven't seen Superstore, I would definitely recommend it. Especially if you're someone who's like worked in retail, because you'll be like, reminds me of the days of the crazy shit that would happen. Alright, so... I hope Lionheart tunes in, because he was chill. Yeah, so I think we can't go through there. Oh, yeah, we don't have the cut. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't know. I don't think we have to go that way, though. But maybe we should. Where do I get... No, you get cut on the SSN, don't you? So we can't go that way yet. Route 5. Okay, we can get a new encounter, I think. Because I don't think we have a Route 5 encounter. Alright, what is our Route 5 encounter gonna be, boys? Give me something good. Meowth! Oh, okay. We'll take it, I guess. Fucking lax encounters going on. I mean, Oddish was good, but the rest of them... We should do a randomizer Nuzlocke sometime. Because then every encounter, it's like, oh, it could be anything. But we should do a randomizer of, like, a later game, because then you get more variety. Because if you do a randomizer in this game, obviously it's going to be, like, only Gen 1 Pokemon. But, or, like, Gen 3, maybe. But, you want it to be, like... We could do, like a Gen 6 randomizer. And then you get anything. Alright, let's just throw balls. No point mucking around. Hey, let's go. Alright, what are we naming Meowth? I don't really give a fuck about Meowth. Probably never gonna use it. Muffin? Why Muffin? That's such like a... That's so different from the rest of the nicknames that you've given me, Jonathan. This is such an innocent nickname compared to all of your other ones. Alright, does anyone have anything better than Muffin? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, going once, going twice, sold on Muffin. Alright, huge. Little bit of a disappointing encounter, but it is what it is. Pokemon Daycare, don't really care about that. I don't think we can go... No, we can't go through here, can we? This is blocked off. Yeah. But we can go through here. Do you say anything? I do not have a Nidoran, sorry. There's no Pokemon on the underground path, is there? Do you say anything? No. Oh, Route 6 encounter, though! That just connects back here. Alright, Route 6 encounter. This could be something good. Come on. Something huge. Meowth again! No, obviously we're not getting Meowth again. Do you reckon there is anything new on this route? Meowth again? Let me do like 5 more. And if we can't get anything, I'll be like, Oddish again. Pidgey! Huge, let's get a Pidgey. We get a redo of our failed Pidgey catch on Route 2. And we're not gonna fuck it up this time. No! I accidentally used Razor Leaf. It won't one-shot. It's not gonna one-shot. It's not gonna one-shot. No! It crit! Oh my god! There's no fucking way. I accidentally clicked Razor Leaf and then it critical hit. I meant to click Leech Seed. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. That's the second time we failed a Pidgey catch with a critical hit. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. I probably would have replaced Fearow as well. Oh my god. Dude. I don't even know what to say. How the fuck did you see me from all the way over there? I don't even know what to say. That was... Oh my god. I was like, ah, we're not gonna mess it up this time. Razor Leaf. Critical hit. Alright, cool. That's just how it's gonna be, I guess. We're never gonna get a Pidgey in this game. Holy smokes, bro. I don't think you could have scripted that. Oh, and of course I get poisoned. Caterpie, that's fine. Weedle, that's fine. Alright, let me antidote. Oh my god, we're never gonna recover from that, I swear to god. That was devastating. I got so much psychic damage from that. I'm not saying fucking anything about any sort of encounter we get until it's in the ball. Oh, don't stun spore me, you twat. And confused. Are you serious? Oh, immediate snap out of confusion, Smegma, you're actually the GOAT. This is why I would never replace you with the Pidgeot. I would never ever dream of it. Huge. Diarrhea 21. I'm trying to avoid trainers because I don't want to overlevel, but I'm like, oh, Diarrhea's evolving! But it's so hard, there's so many trainers between Cerulean and Lieutenant Surge. Let's go. Cool. Where do we get a grass stone? It is in the Celadon department store. Cool. We're actually pretty close to Celadon. Oh, I can't avoid you guys either. What the heck? Do they have double battles? Yeah, they would, because it's Gen 3. Yeah, we'll do... you and you. Actually, I don't fuck with double battles. I get... Double battles have fucked me up before in the past, so... I have a little bit of trauma, so I'm just gonna be really careful here. Oh, wait, no, it's just 2 single fights. Okay, that's fine. What was this, a Pidgey? Oh, come on. Holding on with 1 HP. Bro, do you guys remember in, I think Gen 6 and onwards, how they had like the friendship things, and it's like if you had a high enough friendship with your Pokemon, they would like survive on 1 HP sometimes, and it would be like, it held on because it loves you so much. Bro, that shit was peak. I remember that happened in like the champion fight with me one time. I think it was probably, it was like my starter or like one of my first Pokemon. And it was like, it held on because it loves you so much. And I'm like, yes! And then I won the fight. It was so peak. Alright. One more guy. Oh, why does everybody has flying types? I'm trying to level up Diarrhea. I know you're paralyzed, but it should be fine. Bro? Eradicate. I think Diarrhea can handle that. Ooh, okay. That did a little bit more than I'm comfortable with. But you're gonna be asleep, and then I'm gonna absorb, and then everything will be fine. Alright, still asleep. Still asleep. Alright, woke up. Doesn't matter because it's dead. Huge. Good stuff. Vermilion. Vermilion is where Lieutenant Surge is, right? I'm not crazy? Oh, okay. I didn't know that she gave you that. She just looked... She was like a unique looking NPC. I'm like, maybe you give me something. Alright. But I think... Do we have to do the SSN first, or do we fight the gym first? Oh, no, I have to go on the SSN, because that's where we get cut. Dang it. That's okay. We're like close to the level cap, but we're not quite there. I think it should be okay. We just need to make sure we spread out our fights a bit. I don't think you have many mandatory fights on the SSN, do you? I think it's just like a rival fight. I'm gonna get some super potions just because I don't know how long it'll be before we get off the SSN. And I'm also gonna get some more antidotes because we've used a couple. And I'm paranoid about poison. I think you can sleep on the SSN though, can't you? And heal? I'm not sure. Let me on the boat, please. Nate flashed the guard. Whoa! Alright, SSN. Is there shit in any of the rooms? There's like people I can fight, but I don't want to fight you guys. I think you do like a rival fight and then you no! And then you go help the guy throwing up, the captain. Nice. Oh, why are you poisoned? Alright. We probably shouldn't duck into the rooms, just in case we have to fight more people. Alright, I think if we go this way... It's either upstairs or downstairs is the captain. It must be upstairs. Is there any other, like, secret helpful shit on the SSN that I should get? Oh my god, I thought you were gonna fight me for a second. Great ball! I think there's nothing? Alright. Huge. Yeah, here we go. Bonjour! Alright, we're chillin', we're chillin'. What's he got? Pidgeotto? Ooh, that's bad. We've got Gloom in the front. That is okay. Let's go Lionheart for this. I'm not too worried about this fight, but you never know. Yo, welcome back, Love Disc Lover! The GOAT! Everyone say hi, Love Disc Lover! Blue Dragon, big damage, hell yeah! So good to see you, Love Disc. Eradicate. Let's go Ball. Let's go Smegma for this. I'm gonna try and avoid using Ball Sack or Diarrhea because I don't want them to be over-leveled for the gym. Is this the last fight there where he has Eradicate? Because then the next one is Lavender Town and it's dead. I think so. Oh, that was kind of a big damage. But luckily we outspeed because we're goated. Kadabra. Okay, Kadabra. Kadabra. Let's just go Lionheart for that. I don't think it'll have anything crazy. Probably just like Confusion or something. Oh wait, I have Bite? Huge. I forgot you had Bite. Kinesis. I think that just ups its special defense or something, doesn't it? Lowers my accuracy. Okay. Doesn't matter. Get cooked. Charmeleon, you are gonna stay in. Crazy how his whole team gets countered by one of my guys. That's bad. That's bad matchups, bruh. You gotta get better type diversity on your team. Get a fucking Pikachu or something, bro. No English for that. Mean grind was awarded. Yes. Yes. The grind was awarded with Big Dragon, big damage. You love to see it. Get fucked, Jonathan. Now I think we just grab the... yeah. Oh, wait, he's not the... I thought he was the captain, but he's just the cut master. My bad. Oh no, he is the captain. I guess you can be two things. Huge. Thank you very much. And now I think I just leave. We don't even have to take the ship, we just leave. Alright, fantastic. And then it leaves, and then it sinks, and everybody dies. Alright, let's Pokemon Center. We will grind up our guys to level 23. And then we should be good to go. I don't think the Vermilion Gym has mandatory trainers, but it's like, we will probably have to fight them just while we're trying to do the puzzle. Like, I think technically you can avoid them, but it's just tricky. Alright, so let's get everyone to 23. And then we should be good to go. Honestly, is it worth it to replace Long Penis with Meowth? Probably not. But like, what level does it evolve at? Because like, I don't see us using Beedrill like ever again, but we might use Persian, maybe. Level 28? Never mind. Okay, never mind. Let's not bother. At least not right now. If we get to the next gym and we don't have something better than Meowth, we'll grind Meowth into Persian. Actually, hold on. Is there any other encounters that we can get before the gym? Oh, Route 11? Oh, we can get a Route 11 encounter. Hold on. Hold on, chat. 17 and a Great Ball. That'll be fine. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. We can't grind until we have all of our encounters! Ekans! Ooh, okay. Beedrill's getting replaced with Ekans. If we catch it. If we catch it. If we catch it. We don't, it's not in the bowl yet. And we know how many times it doesn't happen. Alright, huge. Alright, get in the bowl. I'm not gonna use a great ball on you, that's not worth it. Hey! Alright, what are we naming Ekans, boys? Everybody welcome Ekans to the team. Long Penis is getting replaced. I'm not calling it Cumsplode, Jonathan. Does anybody else in the chat have a name? Because I'm not naming it Cumsplode. That's crazy. That's a little too Sir Scroat. Alright. That's chill, we can do that one. Alright, fantastic. Why not Cumsplode? I think you know why. This is Diglett Tunnel as well, right? We could get a Diglett. I didn't realize there was like way more encounters we could get here. Alright, everybody say goodbye to Long Penis and hello to Sir Scroat. We're gonna have to grind it up a little bit, but that's okay. I don't think it takes too long for it to evolve, does it? I'm not gonna grind it yet, because I'm just gonna see what other encounters we can get. I'm assuming we're probably gonna get a Diglett from Diglett Cave, right? Or a Zubat. Is there anything up here? No. Diglett! Honestly, Diglett could be good here for the gym. And he's already level 20, so we don't even have to, like, train it up, really. Ah, don't use Dig. Dig's not really gonna do anything crazy, is it? Okay, no. Don't miss! Okay. Just get in the ball, little bro. Alright, nice. We're gonna do like a whole team mix-up. What are we naming Diglett? And it's not gonna be Cumsplode, Mum's favorite toy. I'm not calling it that. I'm not calling it that, Jonathan. I'm not calling it that. Wiggles? Alright, I'm calling Wiggles. Alright. Other people are also welcome to put forward names in the chat, not just Jonathan, but only if you feel like it. Alright, I think Snot Bucket's gonna get replaced here. I'll keep it on the team for now until we, get the rest of the encounters. I think there might be, I think we can get like one more, maybe. I speak on behalf of everyone, so they won't. Okay. I see. I wasn't aware of that, my bad. Oh, I'm so glad I checked. I don't think Diglett is... Ah, fuck. I don't think Diglett is, like, that good in terms of moves and such, but... For the gym, it'll be good. I mean, Dig's a pretty good move. Yeah, we all know how good I am at names. Awakening. Here is an awakening. Snuck him. So many guys on this route. No, why did you turn around? You suck. Magnemite. Magnemite would be cool to get. Oh, that kind of does a lot. No! Hit it, hit it. It flinched. Don't hit yourself, please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Oh, my lord. Magnemite, I didn't realize how fucking scary Magnemite was. God damn. I don't want to have to go through and dodge all the trainers again. I'm not using any potions and stuff, or like healing items in battle, but outside of battle, it's fair game. Alright. Okay, dodged. Can I go? I don't think I can go through here, can I? You do know you can use Dig to escape tunnels? I did not know that, but that's cool. Oh, I actually can. Wait, Route 11? Weren't we just on Route 11? Yeah, okay, this is the same route, so not a new encounter. Okay, here we go, Route 12. Oh, but Snorlax. Oh, wait, we can get Snorlax on the team later! We might be able to get Snorlax. Alright, Snorlax is blocking, that's okay. Was worth a look. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, why is there so many old men, bro? Oh, okay. I'm like paranoid here. Do you just look every direction? Oh, I'm actually correct. Alright, cool. So... what about down... oh, that's the SSN. Alright, cool. Let's rejig the team, and then we're gonna get to grinding. Oh. So I think we go Diglett over Raticate. Or do we go Diglett over Ekans? I mean, Raticate over Ekans. Because, like, Raticate has been a good member of the team. Like, Hyperfang is pretty good. How good is Ekans? What sort of moves does Ekans get? Because, like, we do already have Poison type on the team. Raticate the Go, that is true, but I'm just gonna have a look at its moves. Learn set by level up in Gen 3. Wrap, Leer, Poison Sting, Bite, Glare. If we leveled it up for this gym, it would only know Wrap, Poison Sting, and Bite. So honestly, I think we don't level. I think we don't put it on the team just yet. We might. Ekans is unironically trash. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I think we keep Raticate on the team. Get rid of Ekans. Sorry, Ekans. I know I got you excited saying that you were gonna go on the team, but shit happens. All right, cool. We don't even have to like level them up too much. So our main team for the gym is going to be Wiggles, Ballsack, and Diarrhea. Secondary is going to be Snot Bucket, and then we're definitely not going to use Smegma or Lionheart. And don't ever think about Arbok, it's fucking Dookie. Okay, noted. This is fantastic for the team. Oh, it's going to be such a pain to level you up on this route, isn't it? Because there's so many Oddishes and Pidgeys. Alright. Diarrhea, level 23. Huge. I think Beedrill should be able to learn Cut. So, what is our team going to be for the gym? I think if we swap out... Because we're obviously not going to use Gyarados for the gym, so let's swap him out for Beedrill. Teach Beedrill Cut. Alright, you've got Cut. And then we are going to use... I think we open... Actually, what sort of team do you have? Voltorb, Pikachu, Raichu. So I think Voltorb is the only one that we kind of have to worry about. Is Voltorb Steel, or is it pure Electric? Voltorb is... pure Electric. Okay. But I think it knows... What if it knows, like, Explosion or something? I think we open with Diarrhea. And then possibly, like, and then kill Voltorb. And then possibly swap to Wiggles for the rest of the fight. Actually, no, I think we open with Wiggles. Wiggles can dig, dodge the potential explosion, and it should, like, 1 or 2 shot with dig. So I think we open with dig, with Wiggles, and then we've got Ballsack and Diarrhea. I feel good about this. Is there actually, like, a method to this gym, or is it purely just luck? Because doesn't the switch move? Oh, damn it. Alright, Voltorb. Magnemite. Magnemite has Levitate, doesn't it? I think in one spot. Okay. Alright, huge. I think we're unfortunately gonna have to fight this other guy. Only trash. Only trash. Okay, switch. Yeah, see, it moves. That's so annoying. Is it just luck? That's so annoying. This is the worst gym puzzle I've ever seen. Oh fuck, accidentally. Bruh. I think there's 2 possible spots for the switch to be. No, okay. Like, that one's been the same. Does an NPC say... Oh, maybe? He said he hit the door inside something. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight the other guy, but I don't think he's gonna say anything super helpful. There's no way, right? Oh my gosh, there we go. What are the odds? Oh, you're a trainer? Okay. Pikachu, that's fine. Alright, lovely. Is everyone full? No, Wiggles is not. So that puzzle's so dumb, you literally just have to keep going until you happen to get them. That's ridiculous. Oh. Alright, I'm not too worried about this fight. I think Wiggles is gonna carry. I can't believe I didn't have to fight that other guy. That's crazy. Alright, lock in, everybody. Level 21 Voltorb. Tackle? Okay, that's fine. So it probably doesn't have any steel type moves. We should be able to one-shot everything here. Pikachu, that's fine. Okay, quick attack, that's okay. Alright, Raichu doesn't know quick attack. Double team? Ooh, double team could be an issue. Double team could potentially be bad. Okay. I don't want him to... Oh, I got paralyzed? There's no way. Ooh, I really don't want you to set up double team. I'm gonna go for Magnitude. Oh, you do know quick attack. Magnitude 10? It missed. Okay. That would have been so sick, bro. Let's swap to Ballsack. I just need you to land a hit. I just need you to land a hit. Oh, thank God. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Ballsack. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Okay. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. You were worried. I was chill. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovely. What TM is that? Shockwave. Eh. I'm kind of whatever on Shockwave. Huge! That's the 3rd gym down, boys. That's what W teamwork looks like. Do I have to pee again? No. I thought I did for a sec. So, what is the level for the next gym? Next gym is Erica, and it is 28. So still not that much higher. So we do still need to be a little bit careful about our levels. I think Erica should be fine. We have Smegma. I think Smegma's just going to carry, honestly. Let's get Lionheart back on the team. Unfortunately, Lionheart is still probably not going to be used in the next gym battle, but after that, he's going to be a beast. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's get Ballsack up the front, and then we will have let's go Lionheart secondary, and then we'll go Smegma, Diarrhea, Wiggle, Snot Bucket. So where do we go from here? I think we go... We gotta go to Celadon, don't we? Which is... up here, and then to the... somewhere else? Because everything sort of connects to Cerulean, doesn't it? Can I go through here? I still can't go through here. What is the point of not being able to go through here? Because, like, it doesn't... The only thing that changes is that I have to go through here, but that doesn't really make a difference. Like, it literally changes nothing. It just makes it take longer. Because we've got Cerulean. And then... Oh, wait, I can't use Cut. We've got Cerulean. And then... You come in from this way. Up is Bill's place. What about to the right? Because don't we have to go to Violet Town before we do Celadon? Sorry, Lavender Town, not Violet Town. Oh, I need frickin' Cut again. Alright, Raticate, I'm gonna have to bench you for a sec. What's up, Neo Nexus? Oh, swear to fellow Aussie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Dude, every time I see, like, an Aussie chatter, they're always so excited to have another Aussie. Because I feel like there's not that many Aussie streamers. I'm fulfilling a niche market here. I also literally just started Fire Red 2, lol. Nice! Are you doing just a normal playthrough, or are you doing a, Nuzlocke? There are really aren't that... I know, there's not that many Aussie streamers, like, full stop, but especially, especially for Pokemon or, like, any other specific niche that you're in. It's tricky, bro. I get a lot of Aussie streamers recommended to me when I look on Twitch, but, like, it's definitely... Like, if you go to the Pokemon category normally, there's, like, 100 people, but if you're looking specifically for Aussie, there's probably, like, 2 out of 100. I'm playing on actual hardware. Oh, nice! Modded DSi. Good stuff. But yeah. Happy to be fulfilling the niche market that is Aussie streamers. Because, like, there's just not many streamers, like, in Australian compatible time zones. Because, like, when it's, like, an Australian afternoon, all of it's like middle of the night for Americans, so unless an American streamer's up like super late or super early, they're not going to be streaming. We might be able to get an encounter here. I don't think we have a Route 9 encounter. Oddish. I could fight you with Ballsack, but I don't think I'm going to. You know what? Fearow is actually, like, growing on me. Normally I would never pick Fearow over Pidgeot, but just like the fact that we are incapable of catching a Pidgeot and have to use Fearow, it's doing better than I thought it would. Did you name your Ivysaur Ballsack? It was a chat picked name, but yes, we did. Bellsprout, that's fine. Yeah, I've been getting chat to pick the names. So here I am naming my Bulbasaur Onion. See, that is what I would normally call Bulbasaur, but this is what happens when you give the driver's seat to chat. They're a bunch of children, I tell ya. Right, this guy only has fucking grass types. What an idiot. Nah, it's hella funny. Yeah, says the guy that picked all of the names. My main gripe with old Pokemon is that the grinding sucks, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have coded some rare candies in, but it is what it is. It's part of the experience, I guess. Yeah, we've got... Ballsack was a chat pick. Lionheart was named after a particular chatter because he told me about the secret Magikarp that you can get. Smegma was a chat pick, Diarrhea was a chat pick, Wiggles was a chat pick, and Long Penis was actually me naming it. I gotta take credit for that one. Aerial Ace! Ooh! Let's give that to Fearow. Does anyone else want to learn Dig? No. Like, I'm trying to get my team to all level 10 before Brock, but the problem is it takes so long, other than my ball. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, I had to switch train Magikarp from level 5 to level 20. And it took, like, literally an hour. And that's with the speed up on the emulator as well. Does anyone want to learn Rock Tomb? Wiggles could learn Rock Tomb. It'd be good to have a Rock-type move on the team. I'll get rid of Fury Swipes. I know Rock Tomb isn't, like, the best Rock-type move because of the accuracy, but, like, for damage it's pretty good. And just good for coverage. Aerial Ace. Let's give that to you. Is Aerial Ace 100% accurate? It is. Yeah, let's get rid of Growl. Nice. Cool, alright. Oh no, this cave guy wants to fight me. Ah, oh, damn it, I thought he would only have rock types. That's okay. That's fine. Machop is not a threat. I actively need to switch train a level 4 Mankey, a level 3 Rattata, a level 4 PG, a level 5 Caterpie, and a level 3 Pikachu. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. You've got a pretty good team there. I like the picks. It would have been really nice to get a Pikachu, because Pikachu is like the only electric type in this fucking game. Like, if you get a Pikachu in Viridian Forest, that's Misty done. And then, just good to have, because there's so many flying types. I happened to get lucky with a Pika spawn in Viridian Forest right as I was about to leave. Yeah, because I think it's like the rarest in Viridian Forest. I think it's like a 5% encounter or something. Yeah. Huge. Dude, I really hope we can catch Snorlax. If we manage to catch Snorlax, you better fucking believe I'm putting Snorlax on the team. So my team is Onion the Bulbasaur, Mike the Mankey, Fang the Rattata, Burb the Pidgey, Ray the Caterpie, Spark the Pikachu. Very nice. Very nice. Much more normal names, not the absolute filth that chat comes up with. Don't you get that free Snorlax later? What? Yeah. Wait, is it? But I think you still have to catch it. Like it's not just like immediately caught. You still have to fight it. So things get tricky sometimes. You know. I've lost about 3 or 4 encounters in this Nuzlocke so far. Is there anything up here? At least you aren't preying on encounter rolls. Yes, that's true. Yeah, a static encounter is always nice. I think Snorlax is kind of a hard catch though, isn't it? Its catch rate's pretty low, but we'll stock up on balls and then we'll put it to sleep and leech drain it or whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't believe Gyarados still knows Splash. That's funny as fuck. I can't promise that we will beat the next gym leader tonight, because I may have to end stream before that, but we will get as close as we possibly can. I think there's a fair bit of bullshit between Lieutenant Surge and Erica, so you should just keep Splash there. It's like a meme, but yeah, because why not? True. I just don't want to accidentally like click it in a big scary fight and then get my Gyarados killed. It's crazy. If I hadn't used a TM, Gyarados still would not have a water type move. That's the only bad thing about Gyarados, is it takes a while for it to naturally learn a water type move, other than Splash. Huge. Alright, Lionheart level 4, level 24. Let's get Diarrhea up. Oh yeah, we can get an encounter. We don't have an encounter yet. How many balls do I have? I got 15 balls and a Great Ball. I think we should be good. Let's get our... I think this is Route 10? 9 or 10 encounter? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Spearer! Okay, well that's a dupes. That's a dupes. What do we actually have? Come on. That's another dupes. Is there anything... That's another dupes. Is there anything new on this route, please? There actually might not be. Is there anything on this route? Hold on. We can get a Sandshrew, but that's only in Leaf Green. There's actually nothing new on this route. Wow, okay. There's nothing new. Awesome. Alright, let's just catch a spare Spearow then, I guess. If I kill it, I kill it. It is what it is. Alright. Okay. Never mind, we're not catching a spare Spearow. That's fine. I didn't really care about that. Damn it, I hate when that happens, when the route has no new Pokemon. If we were playing Leaf Green, we could have gotten a Sandshrew, but unfortunately not. Alright, I guess we just keep on pushing then. Imagine being on Route 9 and still having Caterpies and Weedles. What a loser. Fight me! I really want you to get a better grass type move at some point. Please, Diarrhea. Alright, nice. Alright, Rat 10. Rat 10 encounter, boys. Please have something new. Come on. Spearow! Fuck! That's Dupes. Ekans is Dupes. Does it have the exact same Pokemon? Please tell me it has something different. Are you fucking serious, bro? Oh, Voltorb! Okay, Voltorb. Electric type? Hold on, let me catch it, and then we'll think about if we want to use it or not. Thank God it has something. Alright, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Nice. Alright, what are we naming Voltorb, boys? Let me guess. Testicle. Because it looks like a testicle. Come on. Chudbert? Okay, you know what? That's not what I thought you were going to say. So I'll take it. Chudbert. Chudbert. Little Chuddy. Alright. I mean, Voltorb could potentially replace Raticate at some point. Probably not right now, but maybe at some point. Is this the other side of Diglett Tunnel? What is this? Rock Tunnel. So this is another new encounter. Oh, whoops. Zubat? Show me Zubat! Yep, alright. I'll take a Zubat. Get ready to name Zubat, boys. Alright, what are we naming Zubat? It's crazy, I'm catching all the Pokemon that I don't really care about, but I could not for the life of me catch a fucking Pidgey. Poobat? Alright. Zubat, Poobat. Ha ha ha. Alright, fine. Fine. If you want to be a child like that. I think we have to go through here, don't we, to get to Lavender? Because, Fatty's blocking the way. We'll have a look down here just in case. Oh, why are you paralyzed? Ooh, acid. Is acid good? 40 damage. Alright, I'll take that as a poison move. Oh, wait, no, I can't go down there. I think I have to go through Rock Tunnel. Let me pull up a map of Rock Tunnel so that way I don't have to teach anyone Flash. Alright, fantastic. I fucking hate dark caves, bruh. Oh, we could have gotten a Mankey? That would have been pretty lit, actually. I would have been chill with a Mankey. Cubone! Oh, that's good for me. It's not even late, but I'm low-key tired already. Nice. I'm not too worried about over-leveling for Erica, but I'm still trying to like spread out the XP a bit. Oh, we could have gotten an Onyx! That would have been so sick. I love Onyx. Or a Geodude. I would have taken a Geodude. Slowpoke is pure water, isn't it? It doesn't get the psychic type yet? Let's double check that theory. No, it does have the psychic. Okay. Oh, you're a higher level than me. I didn't even realize. I hope most of the NPCs aren't above my level. That would kind of suck. So we go... Follow this wall, and then you go up. Oh my god. So many goddamn trainers in this goddamn cave, bro. Get out of here. Oddish. How about a smegma? Oh, you would sleep powder me, you twat. Doesn't matter, because all it wanted to do was fucking pedal storm or whatever the fuck. Oh, you have a Bulbasaur, that's cool. You don't often see NPC characters with the starters. Which is kind of weird, you'd think you'd see them more often, because like, wouldn't canonically everybody have a starter? I guess that's only if you like become a trainer. I guess not everybody is a trainer. Some people are just people. Some people just have Pokemon, but they're not necessarily trainers. So now we go over here. Follow the wall, and then we go up. And then we go up, 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 and then we follow this wall around. Alright. Jonathan, out of all of the starters in Pokemon, what would you pick? Shiggy? Who's Shiggy? And then from here we go down and then right and then up. Squirtle? Ah. Fair, 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 fair. You've always liked Squirtle, haven't you? Or Blastoise. Vulpix? Yo, what's up, David? I mean, Vulpix isn't a starter, but fair. Good pick. I think if I had to pick, I'd probably go Chimchar. Oh, Dragon Rage! Yes, please! Yo, David, have you gotten any calls to be my reference from any job applications or anything lately? Oh, starter like the yeah, like any of the starters from any of the generations. What would you pick? Nah, you haven't? Fuck. You're like the only reference on my resume. So if you haven't... Do people still call references these days, or is that more for, like, adult jobs? Okay, so if we... So now we just go left, down a bit, and then up and left. Okay. Jigglypuff. I've only played Blue and Silver, but I always choose Charmander. That's fair. Charmander's a solid pick. Charizard is the GOAT. What about out of the Johto? Out of the silver ones? Oh my god. Fucking Zubats. I can't believe none of these Geodudes have Sturdy. Was Sturdy not introduced into the game yet? I don't know, it's been a while, that's fair. How have you not played any of the newer Pokemon? Well, I guess if you never had a DS or a 3DS, that's, you know what, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Nice. God, this tunnel's so long, bro. And all these dudes have weak Pokemon. Get out of here. Actually, I probably shouldn't put Smegma up the front, because everyone's gonna have rock types. Nailed it on the head, never had a DS, yeah. I forget that not everybody grew up with the DS. So this is... So this should be just down, and then left, and then down. But I'm gonna have to fight 25 other people to get there. I don't even know where I got my DS from. I think it was hand-me-down from my brother. And then I got a 3DS for Christmas when I was like 10. Clefairy, alright. Alright, if we can get out of this cave, that would be huge. Oddish. Show me Smegma. Pidgey, yeah, you can stay in for Pidgey. Dude, Aerial Ace is so strong to have this early. It's like one of the best flying type moves in the game. Alright, we already got our Route 10 encounter. Alright, are we in Lavender Town? Yes. Alright, I can get Eradicate back on the team. Okay, what do we got next? We got Erica next. So I'll probably just keep Eradicate on the team for now. But we might put Voltorb on the team later on, maybe. I mean, I don't think we really need a Electro-type for anything. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer, but we might end stream probably within in half an hour or so. Oh no, goes the Lavender Town music, I'm gonna go crazy and want to kill myself. Ah! Only real ones know. We should be able to get a encounter in the tower, can't we? And then I think we have a rival fight. Give me a Ghastly. Maybe not on the first floor. Alright, rival fight. He's probably gonna start with Pidgeotto. This is a white hand on his shoulder. Ah, oh no! Ah, scary! Oh, what a fucking read, bro. So predictable. Alright, I don't like the accuracy falling, but other than that, you're not really a threat. Oh, but he doesn't miss a shot because he's just a goat. He's unstoppable. Gyarados? When did you get a fucking Gyarados, dude? That's not allowed. I know Gyarados is flying type, but you're not going to have any flying type attacks. So I think we're safe. Ooh, you have Thrash though. You're probably, I mean, Lionheart's probably the tankiest here. Intimidate will also help. Please don't do too much. Please don't do too much. Okay. I'm gonna Dragon Rage you. Huge. Execute. Okay. That's fine. Smegma. Ooh, okay, Hypnosis, that's alright. That'll wear off. I don't like that you do that much damage. Let's go Diarrhea. Oh, Confusion. Alright, you're probably gonna use Confusion again. Let's just go Snot Bucket for this. I don't like how this guy kind of counters my whole team. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's just Quick Attack, get this over with. You're probably faster anyway, but just in case. Alright, Kadabra. You're probably fine for Kadabra. I could swap to Gyarados if necessary, but it's not even necessary because Snot Bucket's just underrated as fuck. Charmeleon, we will swap. Oh, don't even tell me I'm not good at this game, bro. Oh, with the crit as well. What a BM. Good stuff. Easy fucking battle. Alright, we'll heal up and then we'll do our encounter. It'll just be a fucking Ghastly or whatever, which we're probably not going to use, but good to have anyways. Actually, we might use it for Sabrina. Let's get our catcher up the front. Oh, I thought you were gonna find me. Alright, here we go. Give me an encounter. Oh, wait, I can't because I don't have the Sylph Scope yet. Alright, never mind. We're gonna come back. Where do I get the Sylph Scope again? I have to talk to Mr. Fuji, don't I? Oh wait, no, I have to go to Celadon, don't I? Yeah, because you go through and then you have to go under to get to Celadon, and then you do all the Team Rocket stuff. That's right. I forgot how long it takes before you can actually go fight Erigo. Do I have to talk to Mr. Oh, I talked to Mr. Fuji for the flute. That's right, but he's not here. Alright, I think we have to go do Celadon first. Ooh, Growlithe? Bro, I wish I had a fucking Growlithe. That'd be sick. What do you have? Vulpix? Huge. Mudslap. Mudslap's kind of trashed, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 20. Why are you trying to learn Mudslap when you already know Dig and fucking Magnitude, bro? Get out of here. Grimer. I don't really have anyone good for Grimer, do I? I'll just use you. Muck. He didn't even try to attack. Okay, cool. I'm gonna dodge the double battle. Ah, fuck. Easy, easy. I forgot how often you see the same Pokemon in Gen 1, because there's like not that many for them to pick from for the NPCs. Bro, why are you using a Rattata? This late into the game, what are you doing? Not even level 20. How did you miss a Hyper Fang? I didn't even know you could miss a Hyper Fang. Oh my god. Did your accuracy get lowered? What happened? Bro. How did you miss 3 in a row? Pikachu? Yeah, let's go Ballsack for that. Oh yeah, this route has heaps of people on it, doesn't it? What's this? Yeah, okay, we have to go through the underground pass, I believe. I think it's a pretty simple... Yeah, it's not a cave, it's just a path. Can I go through this one? No, I can't. Wait, do I have a Route 7 encounter? Have I been on Route 7? No, I have not been to Route 7 yet. So we can get an encounter here. Do I have balls? Yeah, I got 11 plus a Great Ball, I'll be fine. We're not gonna get anything crazy here anyways. Pidgey! Oh my god! 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 Guys! 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 It's time for the redemption. It's our 4th. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Bro, it. I cannot believe this. That's the 4th time I've tried to catch a Pidgey. And it hasn't happened every time. The first time, we accidentally crit it. The second time, we accidentally crit it. The third time, I misclicked on a move and then accidentally crit it. And then the 4th time, it fucking whirlwinded me. And I had no ability to do anything. Bro, I didn't realize Pidgeys are the fucking hardest Pokemon to catch in the game. My brother just texted me to take the taskbar off the screen, but I actually don't know how to do that. I think I can full screen, I don't know how though. Oh wait, I think if I F11? Oh damn, I could have had full screen this whole time. Bro, I can't believe, bro, Pidgeys are just, you just can't catch a Pidgey. We're gonna run into Pidgey about 4 more times throughout the game, and we're just not gonna be able to catch it. This is insane. We're just gonna have Fearow for the whole game. So now we gotta go to the arcade, right? Yeah. I mean, if we could get a Porygon here, I think, but I believe it takes, like, forever to do that, and also I don't feel like we really need a Porygon, so I'm just not gonna bother. So we gotta do the whole Team Rocket base now, don't we? And then we go back to Lavender Town, do Lavender Town. And then I think we get the... Oh wait, no, we can just... Do we have to do... We do the Rocket base, and then we do Erica, and then we do Lavender Town. I think. Actually, let me go see if we can do Erica right now. But from memory, I think it's like blocked off or something until we do Team Rocket. Alright, nice. Zubat. Because if we can do Erica now, then we don't have to worry about the level cap. Alright. Let's just go test my theory. Where even is she? Here. How do I get over there? Oh, I need cut. Okay, of course I do. Why is every gym in this game locked behind cut? We're gonna be ending in a minute, guys, because I got shit I gotta do. But let me see if I can get into Erica Gym. And then we'll know for next time. Oh, okay, we actually can. Alright, well let's do Erica's gym then. Okay, so we'll have to grind up to level 20, what was it, 28? Yeah, level 28. Alright, we'll start grinding, but I don't think we'll finish grinding. Actually no, you know what, we're gonna have to leave the grinding in the gym until next time. But that's fine. I think we'll mainly just use Smegma for the gym. And then we'll have probably Snot Bucket as a backup. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, but we'll get everyone to level 28. And we'll do that next time on stream. So let's get everyone to level 28. Also, this is Celadon, right? We're in Celadon? So the Celadon department store should be here. Yes, alright. So we can also get a grass stone for, Gloom. Oh, we can get Great Balls now. Let's get a bunch of Great Balls. How are we going on antidotes? We'll restock up on antidotes. Alright, they don't have evolution items. It must be on like level 4 or something. You sell TMs. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam could be good. Does anyone want to learn Hyper Beam? Dig, we already have Brick Break. I don't think we have anyone that needs Brick Break. We don't have any fighting types. Attract, alright. Who wants to learn Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam could be huge for us. Maybe Lionheart? I think we go Hyper Beam over Tackle. How is Lionheart? Lionheart's good. We're teaching Lionheart Hyper Beam as we speak. How are you doing, Nathan? Welcome back. Alright, where the fuck do I get my grass stone from? It must be up here. Here we go. Leaf stone. Alright, cool. Let's evolve. Let's evolve Bro. Alright, Diarrhea. Make sure to pick up an Eevee and sell it on City. Oh, where do we get an Eevee from? Where do we get an Eevee? Maybe we can get a Flareon. Or a Jolteon. Nice. Alright. Is that our first fully evolved Pokemon on the team? No, we have... No, we have a bunch of fully evolved. Alright, cool. At the back of one of the buildings at the top of the city, you go in through the back and you go to the top of the building. There's a dojo with an Eevee on the table that's absolutely free? What? Okay, let me do that right now. Enter through the back, you say? Oh, up here? Ah. I didn't realize they were giving away so many free Pokemon. Oh, baby. Let's go, dude! Alright, what are we naming the Eevee boys? Also, do I want this to be a Flareon or a Jolteon? Because Fire types and Electric types are both pretty hard to get. Fire type would... Flareon would obviously be good for Erica. And that would be about it. Jolteon would be good against absolutely fucking nobody. Flareon would be good against Lorelei. Yeah, I think we get a Flareon. Alright. What would you guys like to name Eevee? With the knowledge that it's gonna be a Flareon. Let's call it, like, Fuego or something. Actually, let's call it Flambe, after the guy from, Dispatch. Any Dispatch fans in the chat? Alright, let's go get a Firestone from the department store. I love how there's members of Team Rocket just, like, casually around. Never played it but love that game. Yeah, me too. I didn't play it, but I watched about 5 different people's playthroughs of it. It's a girl, though. That doesn't matter. Pokemon don't have genders. Thank God I have so much money. Alright. Actually, I have a nugget that I can sell while I'm here. Oh, the Eevee's gonna be like level 5, isn't it? It's gonna be so low. Oh no, it's level 25! Oh, fucking goated. I love this game. Alright, who are we not gonna use? We're not gonna use Beedrill, but we need it for cut. We're gonna use Fearow. We might use Vileplume for the poison. We're not gonna use Gyarados. I think let's swap out Gyarados right now. And we'll use Flareon. Nice! Actually, I might put Beedrill in the box just while we do grinding, just in case. Because I would rather have Gyarados here. Just to help us, like, switch train and stuff if we need to. Alright, let's go grind. We only have to get them to level 28, so it's not too bad. So, Flambe is going to be our number 1 for the gym. And then Smegma. And then... Diarrhea. And then Stop Bucket, Ballsack. Do you have any poison moves, Ballsack? I know you are poison type. Do you have any poison moves? No, you don't. Okay. Whereas Diarrhea does have poison moves, so it's more helpful. Oh, we could have gotten a Growlithe here? I didn't know Growlithe was here. Instead, we got a fucking Pidgey that used Whirlwind on us. Oh, man. That would have been so sick, but at least we have Flareon. I'm happy about that. Oh, God, your moves are dog shit. Alright, we need to teach you some moves. You might want to teach it a fire move. Yeah, I didn't realize it didn't have a fire move. Alright, surely I have a fire type TM or something. I don't... How do... Bro, I'm not gonna be able to teach it a fire move. Maybe... Wait, it might... Maybe it'll learn one. Maybe it'll learn one. Flareon. Let's have a look at what moves it learns. Is there a move Rememberer anywhere? Or is that like a new game thing? Learn set in Gen 3. Oh, it should have Ember, but it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna learn a fire move. Can I get a TM? Rocket Game Corner. Okay, we can get it, but we have to go to the Game Corner. Unfortunately, you don't get the move reminder until 2 islands, which is after you beat the Elite Four on the Champion Lord. Doesn't, bro. But we can get Flamethrower. We can get the Flamethrower TM from the Games Corner. Bro, I can't believe you get it's a Flareon with no fire type moves. That fucking sucks. How do I do the Games Corner? I don't have a coin case. Where do I get a coin case? Where do I get a coin case from? There's a restaurant, the guy eating in the corner, talk to him and he gives you a coin case. Okay. Can I teach it anything? Do I have any TMs that are worth teaching it, even if it's not fire type ones? Can I teach it dig? I can teach it dig. Let's teach it dig. At least that's like a something move. It's better than fucking Helping Hand. What about Thief? No. Oh my god. Is it worth trying to gamble? Alright, there we go. We have the coin cast. Let's just try gambling, see how it goes. What's in here? You know, if we run out of coins, it is what it is, you know. But we might be able to get Flamethrower. Alright, fire. Do I just pick a game? How do I play? Is it skill-based at all? Oh shit, we won money. Okay, we're $1 up so far. Dominate if he was a kick streamer. Hey, there we go. Dratini is 2,800? Really? So it's more Why is it more points to get a TM than it is to get a Pokemon? That's crazy. To get one of the rarest Pokemon in the game? Alright, we might have to get a Dratini then. We might grab a Dratini. We'll get to, what, 7,800? No, what was it? 6,800. It's probably gonna suck until we get it to Dragonite. Or at least, actually no, Dragonair is okay. But, once we get it to actual Dragonite, it's gonna be insane. But that's like level 50, so that probably won't be until like, Final Gym, maybe even like, Elite Four. Damn, this is so addictive. We should go to Crown and do an actual, like an IRL gambling stream. Wouldn't that be fun, guys? Maybe I should get on some online slots and do an online slots gambling stream. Wouldn't that be fun? And I'll make so much money off it. And then I'll make a bunch of money off gambling, and then I'll give some to you guys. I'll give everybody free subs. We got another jackpot! Alright, we've cracked 4K. We only need 2.8K to go. I do get a little bit of dopamine every time it does like the little winning sound, even when I know it's not the big one, so it's like not even that much money. But I still get a little bit of dopamine when it's like diddle-oop and starts flashing. I don't think I could ever get addicted to gambling though. I'm not really an addictive person. I don't think I could get addicted to anything, honestly. Anything in my life that I do occasionally that is like addictive, I've like purposely taken breaks from it before and been like, this is really easy. I could like easily not do this. Like caffeine, I can go without caffeine. I can go without caffeine. It obviously just makes me a little bit more sluggish. I can go without jacking off. That's fine. That doesn't really bother me. I can go without like chocolate or sugar or anything. Like I don't really drink alcohol. Like, I don't think I can really get addicted to anything. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, test that theory with, like, heroin or anything like that, but with regular things, I think I'm fine. A theory of mine is that only a certain row of generations were particularly vulnerable to addiction because of the way they around most modern addictions came out. Nowadays, there's way more awareness. That is true. It's like, there used to be way less, regulations around addictive substances, like cigarettes and gambling, so it was a lot easier for people to get addicted and not know. But, like, plenty of my generation still gets addicted to stuff. Like, so many people that are my age are addicted to, like, vaping, which is crazy. A lot of them, I don't really know any, like... Actually, no, I do know a couple of, like, alcohol addicts as well. I think there is definitely people in my gen that are still susceptible to being addicted to stuff, but I think you're right, it is less common. And also, we're all too broke to really get addicted to anything, because everything costs too much money. It's like, alcohol's too expensive to really get addicted to alcohol. Every other drug is too expensive. We don't have money to go gambling, so it's like, we're too broke to get... Gen X also plays a part, that is true. But like, everyone my age is too broke to get addicted to anything anyways. I remember when I was in, my psychology class in, I think year 11, we were talking about addiction and stuff like that. And also, oh, no, it wasn't addiction, it was about, like, obesity, and how, like, genetics sometimes makes you more prone to obesity. And there was this girl who was, like, kind of fat in my class, and she was like, yeah, like, my family eats really well, and like, everyone in my family is, like, kind of fat. And then the teacher was like, no, that's just your fault. It's your fault for being fat. And I was like, whoa! Like, she was, like, so rude to this girl in my class for, like, no reason. And everyone was, like, so shocked about it. She was just like, no, you're fat because of, like, it's your fault. We're like, whoa! Even though the girl was right, it's like, genetics is a big factor of obesity. But I'm sure, but like, also knowing that girl, I would guess that the family probably doesn't eat that well. If I had to say. That's such a disgusting thing to say, damn. Yeah, I know. It was really rude of the teacher. But also, like, seeing what that girl brought for food to school every day, I think it would be a safe bet to say that the family probably doesn't eat that well. She's like, oh, we only get Macca's 4 times a week instead of every night, so like, we eat pretty well. As someone who diet is very important too. In my experience, genetic does play a part, but realistically, it's more about how you live than how you eat. It's like, are you staying active? Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't think she was staying active, and also not eating well. But she was also correct in saying that genetics probably does play a factor. Because I know a lot of people that eat pretty badly, don't exercise much, and still look pretty good, so... They were both right to some degree, but the teacher saying that to the student was crazy. Like, I don't think the teacher said it that mean. I don't think she was like, it's your fault. But she was definitely like, don't use genetics as an excuse for being overweight, or something like that. I mean, the teacher was like pretty good other than that. Like, they were one of my, like, better teachers. But that was just I don't know if they were just having a bad day that day or something, but that was, like, crazy. I remember being in class and, like, not having anyone to talk to about it, but just being, like, really shocked. And then after class I told my friends and they were like, what the fuck? Why did she say that? It's well because the teacher in America would have been fired immediately for saying something like that? Really? Nah, it's like... Well, there's a big teacher shortage here in Australia, so, like, it's pretty hard for a teacher to get fired. Like, I had a lot of teachers that were, like, kinda crazy and, like, very unprofessional, and probably should have been fired, and as far as I know, they never really got fired. I think it's also because the teachers' union here in Australia is also pretty strong. So you have to do something, like, pretty crazy to get fired. Like, there was one teacher who was, like, diabetic, but didn't really keep track of his, like, blood sugar levels, and it made him really, like, moody and, destabilized. And he was also dealing with, like, annoying 15-year-olds. And so when his, like, blood sugar is, like, all over the place, and he's, like, having massive mood swings, while also dealing with, like, annoying shithead teenagers that don't want to do what you're telling them to do, he was, like, he would get in, like, massive arguments with students, like, every single class, and he never got fired. I'm pretty sure he's still teaching there to this day. There was also another teacher in my school that was, like, definitely a pedophile. There was a few just not very good teachers. But majoritively, my school had pretty good teachers. It was just a couple of bad ones. But every school has a couple of bad ones. I'm gonna make a YouTube short, and it's literally just gonna be, like, a clip of me spamming this and not talking, and the text on top of it is just gonna be, like, kick streamers be like... There we go! Alright. Finally. We are at 6,892. So we should be able to get the Dratini and the flamethrower TM. Plan to save immediately after I wouldn't want to do this again. Yes. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you for sticking here while I was doing that, Lionheart. I appreciate that. I know that probably wasn't the most engaging content. But we have to do it to progress the Nuzlocke. Miracle Seed's pretty good, but that's not what I'm after. You can get an Abra, a Clefairy, Dratini, Scythe, or Porygon. Why is Porygon so expensive? That's crazy. Alright, Dratini. Yes. What are we naming the Dratini, boys? It's gotta be something gambling related, right? What's a good gambling related name? Call it Vegas? That's a great name. Should we call it Vegas or should we call it 777? No, I like Vegas. That's not how you spell Vegas. Vegas. Hell yeah. Bro, we're gonna have to do so much grinding. It's TM... Hold on, let me make sure I get the right one here. It is... TM35 is... Flamethrower. TM35, yes. Thank the Lord. Now we can get back to playing Pokemon instead of just playing slots. Alright, let's teach you... Let's teach you Flamethrower. Sorry. Ugh. Now you can truly be Flambe. Lovely. Alright, what level? I'm assuming Dratini is probably going to be level 5. So it's going to be like a million years for it to level up. So what's our team going to look like at the moment? Level 18. Okay, that's better than I thought. Alright. So, for the Grass-type gym, we will have Flambe, Smegma. Is it worth having Dratini? What level does Dratini evolve? It's like level 35 for Dragonair, isn't it? It is level 30 Dragonair. So we're not gonna grind it right now, but we will. Let's keep it in the box for now. I'm pretty happy with this team for Erica. Let's just go grinding. Bro, Erica is not prepared for my fucking team. She has never faced someone this capable. And then we'll go kill Team Rocket's base as well. Alright. You guys are not mandatory, are you? I think there's like one mandatory. How do I fight the least amount of trainers here? I think if I go to that side... Because there's probably... Yeah, if I just go to the side... I think I have to do at least 2. If you ever feel like a meme, you could level the Voltorb until you get self-destruct and use it as a sacrifice. That's true. That's honestly not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. If we have like no other option, we'll do that. Yeah, get fucking cooked, idiot. Get absolutely cooked by like the best fire type move in the game. Alright. Alright, everyone's full health. Let's do it. The trainers in this gym give you a lot of money because they're rich girls, so you might be good to wreck them. That's a good idea. I just don't want to over-level, but we can do it after we kill Erica. I'm not too worried here. Alright, nice. I'm pretty sure that's her strongest. Should just be like fucking bell sprouts and shit now. Tangela. Oh, she's got a Vileplume. That's cool. Nice. Get shit on. Totally worth doing all that gambling. I still think we would have been fine without Flambe, but that definitely made it easier. And we get Mega Drain. Oh, sorry, Giga Drain. Even better. Yeah, let's teach Giga Drain to Vileplume right now. Because Ballsack already has good Grass-type moves, but Vileplume is kind of lacking. Lovely. Alright, what is the level for the next gym? Koga is level 42, so we have so much time. We have so many levels we can go. Wait, no, it's gotta be... Is it... It is Koga next, isn't it? Not Sabrina? Yeah. Dude, what a crazy level jump between the 4th gym and the 5th gym. I guess there is a lot of stuff you have to do in between Erika and Koga, because we have to do all of Team Rocket's space, and then we have to do the Pokemon Tower, and then we gotta get to the next town, which I'm pretty sure is like, we have to do Snorlax as well. So I guess it makes sense, but it does seem like a massive jump. So next gym is Koga. What's our team gonna be for right now? We obviously don't want Beedrill. I think we need to do a team rejig. Let's just take everybody out. Alright. So, we've got our starter, obviously. Ballsack, Grass type, Grass Poison. We need a Water type, so we're gonna have Lionheart. Because he's goated. We need a Fire type, so let's go Flambe. Now... Vileplume, we do already have a Grass type, but Vileplume is good. We're not gonna use Dratini yet, because they're a little too low. I think we do Smegma as our flying type. I think we do Wiggles as our ground type, and then I think we do Vileplume as well. Because I think Snotbucket has been a good member of the team, but it's getting to the point where I think it's time to say goodbye. We could have Voltorb, but I'm not really that worried about an electric type. Especially Voltorb. Voltorb's kind of mid. Make sure you prepare for Giovanni, alright, because Kangaskhan is really mean. Vileplume is good for catching Pokemon because you can easily put them to sleep, easy encounters. Yeah, but so does Ballsack. Ballsack has Sleep Powder as well. So, but I think Vileplume is still good to have as a secondary grass type. It's definitely better than Raticate anyways. I think this is good. You know? I'm pretty happy with this team for now. And we're gonna get some more encounters soon, so the team will change up before we get to the next gym anyways. I don't really remember the way, though. But at least we can be pretty free to battle as many people as we want, because the level cap for the next gym is so high. So let's just, like, farm off of all these trainers. Okay. You're not the right person for this. If I could get a ghost type, like, maybe we have Haunter on the team. We'll probably catch a Haunter in the Pokemon Tower, so that would be good for Sabrina. Oh wait, I should use Bite. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. You're currently our best against Psychics, but a Ghost type wouldn't hurt. Are you all gonna have Psychic types? Probably not, right? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I think most of you are just gonna have, like, Raticates and stuff. I'm not... And Zubats. I'm probably not too worried. Escape rope, nice. I mean, we already have dig, but it's good to have. Probably not Haunter. Haunter is a poison type against it. Oh, true. I forget that. Yeah, I forget that the only ghost types in this game are also poison type. That is true. Yeah, okay, we'll probably just do Gyarados for the Psychic type gym then. We'll be fine. I'm not too worried about Sabrina, to be honest. The base is a really good chance to grind up the Pokemon. Okay. Who actually needs to be... Oh, yeah, Wiggles is still level 25. I'll put you up the front. Alright. I know how to do this puzzle. Another Moonstone? I wasn't even going to use the first one. X speed, that's pretty useless. Taunt, I'm never going to use. Okay. Here. Super Potion, nice, I'll take that. Where am I trying to go here? Oh, I'm just supposed to go downstairs, aren't I? This is kind of useless. Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to get into there, down there. There we go. I can't use the elevator, can I? Oh, no, I can. Oh, I need a key. What's up, boy? Oh, just a Rattata, not even Eradicate. What a loser. Another Raticate. Another Rattata. Bro, you really need some diversity on your team. If you're gonna pick one Pokemon to have for your whole team, at least make it a better Pokemon than Rattata. What are you doing? Do better. Oh, it's fucking minimizing. Nice. Oh yeah, ground is good against poison. I forgot about that, so we can just use Dugtrio for that. Oh, let's fucking go. I think Coughing has Levitate though. Let me test. Yeah. Okay, Coughing has Levitate though, but that's okay. It'll be good for the other Pokemon. Another Coughing. Hey, Wiggles is evolving! Yeah, the Rockets are always laughably weak, yeah. They're just the grunts. They're just basically meat soldiers. Human shields with their Pokemon shields. There we go, we got triple Wiggles! Let's go. Yeah, I think Wiggles is probably gonna be the GOAT for the next gym. It'll be good against the Muck, because Koga has 2 Coughings, a Wheezing, and a Muck. But that's okay. Still good to have 1. Good for 1, you know? Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Alright. Alright. Cool. Down we go. Oh, wait, no, we have to go up. Wait, this isn't the way? Yeah, take the elevator. Okay. I don't have a key though, do I? Okay. So was going up there just useless? I guess we can just go down. Alright, let's see what Doug Trio can do compared to Dig. Oh, you're at a fucking Dig. Alright, Magnitude's still pretty good though. Frustration, never gonna use that. Ooh, red candy. I'll save that for when we're grinding up Dratini, I guess. Just to shave 1 level off the time. What's up, Kerr? Drowsy. I hate Drowsy so much. Why was Drowsy and Hypno one of the first psychic types they made? It's so ugly. What do black glasses do? Boost dark type moves, okay. I'll give that to Lionheart, because he's the only one with a dark type move. And that'll be helpful against Sabrina. Max Ether. Snatch. Oh, I get it. They have all of these, like, dark type moves and stuff in here because they're evil. And dark type's meant to be, like, the evil type. I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh my god, it used Explosion! Thank god I switched, bro. Thank god Lionheart is so tanky, god. I didn't realize we had to worry about Explosion already. Damn. Oh, nice. Alright, we got the lift key. back through this. Let me give this to Wiggles for Dig. Be thankful it isn't Gen 4, because in Gen 4, self-destruct and explosion takes half your defense stat when you get hit by it. I've watched someone lose a hollow and a Nuzlocke that way. Damn! Dude, that sucks. So it does heaps of damage and it halves your defense stat? Jesus. I'll make sure not to do that in Gen 4. Alright, is everyone healthy before we go fight whoever we're gonna fight? I don't think we fight Giovanni right now, do we? We fight one of, like, the admins or something. Alright. Calcium. I don't know if I have to fight you guys, but I'm going to. They didn't react until I, like, talked to them. Alright, nice. Sweet scent? No thank you. You do fight Giovanni, make sure you heal first because Kangaskhan is a really problematic Pokemon and his team with high damage, stat, move, and good defense first. Okay, I'll be careful. Sandshrew. Go! Diarrhea! Yeah, we don't have any fighting types to do with Kangaskhan, do we? That's alright. We should be okay, I think. He has mostly ground types, doesn't he? Or is that only when he's a gym leader? Alright, huge. Are we fighting him? I think he's in there. I'm gonna full heal everybody. Just in case. Alright, we're gonna lead with Lionheart, because he's our tankiest. He has 2 ground rock types alongside Kangaskhan and use Ballsack to easily dispatch them. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll lead with Ballsack and then we'll swap to Lionheart for if we need to for Kangaskhan. Alright, alright. Onyx, that's fine. Get slept, idiot. Nice. Rhyhorn, that's fine. Swap to Gyarados on the Kangaskhan, that way you can get an Intimidate off. That's true! Bro, you're thinking like a real competitive Pokemon player here. I wasn't even thinking about that. The most I think about is like types and then sometimes abilities, and that's it. Alright, let's swap to Gyarados. Alright, level 29, that's okay. Lowered attack. I'm gonna see how much Water Pulse does. I'm not gonna use Hyper Beam unless I'm sure it's gonna kill. Okay. Mega Punch. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Honestly, wait, maybe I should use Dragon Rage, actually. Alright, that doesn't do that much. It does do more than we are doing, though. Oh, that does way more, that does way more. And we do outspeed. I'm gonna swap here just in case. Actually, do I swap? Because we do outspeed. I just don't want to get crit here. Ah, I should use Dragon Rage from the start. I'm gonna swap to Ballsack. We should be okay. Ballsack can definitely tank at least one. Oh, it missed! Even better. Alright, we're gonna Sleep Powder. Okay, it does outspeed. Oh, he flinched. Okay, Tail Whip, lowering defense. Okay, Sleep Powder hit. Don't chance to crit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, Razor Leaf. Still asleep. Fuck, it woke up. Okay. It's using Bite. It doesn't really have anything good against us here. I think Mega Punch only has a couple of PP. Okay, it's dead. Okay. Woo! That was good. That was good. I was a little bit worried, but we were okay. We're fine. We're fine. Huge. Silph Scope. Nice. Alright. Easy dubs, boys. Wasn't even worried for a second. Oh, I haven't fought you. I thought I'd already fought you. Ah, don't poison me, you bitch. Ooh, Bite. Yes, learn Bite. Alright, cool. Now we have two people that know Bite, so that'll be good for Sabrina. Alright, let me out. Alright, huge. Easy dubs. Wasn't even worried. Giovanni's a little bitch. Alright, let's go to Lavender Town. Can I go through these now? I can't? Bro, at what point can you just go through those without having to go through the underground paths? It's so, like, pointless. I don't know why they did that. It's like, because it takes you to the same place anyways. I don't think you have Levitate, do you? No. Coughing does. Magnemite. Magnemite also has Levitate. You could have done that a long time ago, lol. You just have to get the T and sell it on City. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so stupid. I thought they just unlocked at some point, like after a gym or something. Was it Magneton? Oh wait, I have Flambe. I have a Fire type now, so we're okay. Voltorb. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I can't be bothered doing that. Alright, huge. I forgot that I, like, dodged all these trainers before. But now I don't need to. Poliwag again. Poliwhirl. Bam. Let me fight all these dudes, bro. No reason not to. If this was a randomizer, I would, but not for a regular. Alright, huge. Bro has 3 Meows, okay. You get a free TM of a strong psychic move in Saffron City as well as a dojo full of trainers. Okay, huge. I'll try and remember that for when we get there. We're still a while away from that though. Are you a double battle? Yes. Fuck, I hate double battles. The double battles in Emerald are so bad, bro. Fuck it, I'm just gonna Hyper Beam you. Nice. Any of you want to fight me? You're still normal type, so I'm fine. Actually, it wouldn't matter anyway. It would actually be better for me if you were fairy. Alright. So now we have the Sylph Scope, so now we can actually do this bit. And we can get an encounter in here, which I'm pretty sure will just be a Ghastly. I think they're the only things that you can get in here. And then we gotta do Marowak. Alright. Nice. Alright. Easy catch. What are we naming Ghastly, boys? I feel like I'm only catching female Pokemon. I don't think I've had a male Pokemon this whole time. Alright, Ghastly. Ball of gas. What's everybody's favorite gas on the periodic table? I don't know what all of the gases are. Let me have a look. Helium, hydrogen, tritium, neon. Neon's kind of a good name. Fluorine, argon, oxygen, methane. I'm gonna call you methane, because that's farts. Alright, cool. So now we just gotta get to the top. Let me fight you guys. It's good. Bite is kind of a really good move in this game. No, bro, you're not gonna learn Leah at level 30, dude. What are you even thinking? What are you even bloody thinking? You're just gonna feed off these guys, Lionheart. So many items in here. Oh, do you think all of these items are like things that people have left for their dead Pokemon? And I'm just taking them? My bad. Alright, that's a little healing square over there. I'm just gonna kill everybody. Ooh, a nugget. How many levels does the Pokemon Tower have? God damn. I thought it was like 3 levels. And you all have the same Pokemon. It's like, this is the one and only time you're ever gonna see Ghastly in this game. So we're gonna give every trainer Ghastly, so that way you remember it. Another rare candy, huge. I can't be bothered to go get that item. Marowak! Actually, I probably shouldn't fight you with you. Sleep. Giga Drain. Huge. Dead. Got him. Get fucking shit on. Alright. Shit on these guys. Oh, you have Pursuit as well. I didn't realize you also have a Dark type move. I forgot that I taught you that. Alright, I actually have heaps of people that'll be good against Sabrina, so this is good. No! Smegma! Oh, why did I swap it in when it was like half health almost? Oh. That's our second death. And that was like a semi-key part of the team as well. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, no more fucking around. You're all getting the Lionheart treatment. Oh, I didn't even have to escape, I just get to leave. Alright, we got the Poke Flute. Fuck, now we have to replace Smegma. Alright, let's get... I guess Raticate's getting back on the team. But, you know what? It's okay. Because we're gonna get Snorlax, and we were gonna replace Smegma pretty much as soon as we got Snorlax anyways. It's okay. It is sad, but it's like not the end of the world. As long as it's not one of the big three, we'll be fine. So it's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. Route 12. Is there any grass on Route 12? Can we get an encounter? Who's in front? I mean, Stop Bucket is fine for the moment anyways. Hyperfang is carrying it hard, but that's okay. That's all we really need him for. There is grass on this route, isn't there? I feel like I remember that. Bro? Alright, nice. Now that someone's died, I'm like paranoid about my Pokemon dying again, so I keep going back to the Pokemon Center. Fucking coughing with its explosion. I fucking hate coughing. I hate Pokemon whose whole thing is just exploding. I hate coughing. I hate Voltorb. What else? Any Pokemon that's the whole thing is just exploding is stupid. It's a dumb design. It's a cheap trick that the game has. It's not memorable. Nice. Alright. Are we ready for Snorlax? Let me go heal one more time, and then... Actually, you know what? I'll just use a potion. How many balls do I have? Okay, I've got 17 Great Balls. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back, and then we'll do Snorlax. This is a big moment for me, guys. I fucking love Snorlax. Snorlax is probably like one of my top 15 favorite Pokemon. And probably like top 5 Kanto Pokemon. Let's go Ballsack up the front. Alright. Lock the fuck in. Snorlax catch rate is kind of hard, isn't it? It's level 30? Okay, that's alright. Wait, a sleep powder? We woke it up and then we're immediately gonna put it back to sleep again? Oh. Okay, that's fine. It woke up. That's okay. Headbutt? Oh my god! That did so much, what the fuck? Okay, Lionheart, you're in. You're in. Why did Headbutt do so much? What the fuck? We might just have to kill this thing. Hold on. It's Dragon Rage. It's pretty tanky. Okay. It's resting again. That's okay. Hopefully it stays asleep for like a couple of turns. Stay asleep for like 2 turns, please. If I can at least get you in the yellow, that would be huge. Okay, we do outspeed, which is not surprising. Still asleep. Okay, we're gonna ball. We're going straight for the Great Ball. Fuck! It woke up. Snore? Okay. It's kinda dumb. That's okay. I could probably attack it again, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, it's asleep again. That's fine. I'm gonna see how much a Hyper Beam does. It won't kill. Okay, perfect. That's actually perfect. That's so good. Okay, that's fine. Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Fuck, bro, it's not even wiggling! It's not even wiggling! Just get in the ball, please! I want you on my team so bad. Oh my god! Our best chance is probably getting it while it's asleep, but I don't know. Okay, at least Snore doesn't do very much. Okay. Okay. Fuck! It woke up. Okay, headbutt doesn't do that much. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. Get in the bowl, get in the bowl, get in the bowl. Fuck, ah! Go back to sleep, go back to sleep, go back to sleep. Please just use, like, rest or something. Fuck. Headbutt? Okay. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna swap you out. Let's go diarrhea. Hopefully it uses rest or something. Okay, snore, that's fine. Thank God it's dumb. We're gonna put you to sleep. Fuck. Okay, it used rest anyways, that's fine. We're gonna use Giga Drain. Giga Drain does like fucking nothing. What about Acid? Acid does a little bit more. Okay. We're asleep. That's actually fine. I'm gonna use a bowl. This is like the lowest we've gotten it. Fuck, ah! Okay, that actually doesn't do too much. We can tank another one of those. We're not even in crit range. Oh my god! Okay. Ah. I'm gonna use Snot Bucket because Snot Bucket is the one that I'm willing to lose. I'm okay with losing Snot Bucket if it comes down to it. I can't lose any of my big three. Bro! Okay. Headbutt has like 15 PP. It's used about like 5 to 7 of them so far. 1? Oh my god. Get in the bowl, you fucker. I'm running out of great balls. No! Okay, we can tank another one. One, 2, 3. Yes! Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's what persistence gives you, boys. Okay, that's probably the most stressed I've been the whole Nuzlocke. Oh my god. What are we naming you? I'm gonna call you Grumpy. Because you're a big, grumpy bear. Oh my god. Bro, that was actually scary. I was like, we're definitely gonna run out of balls, or like one of my guys is gonna die. But we're okay. Everything's fine. Snot Bucket, you did a great job, but now you're gonna get replaced, I hate to tell you. Alright, what's the team looking like now? So we've got our starter, we've got a good fire type, we've got a good water type, we've got a spare grass type, we've got a good ground type, and now we've got a Snorlax. This is huge. This is huge! What a moment for the team! You love to see it. I love how you can tell which ones I named and which ones chat named. Because we've got chat named like Diarrhea, Ballsack, and then I'm like Grumpy, Wiggles. Alright, cool. So now we just keep going to where Koga is, I believe. I think we just keep going down and then we get there. Dude, I'm so hyped that we got Snorlax. Snorlax is such a crazy pull for the team. What's this? Oh, cool. Oh, this is where we get a fishing rod. Oh, super rod. Huge. We might actually be able, maybe we can get a fishing encounter on this route. Nice. Dude, I'm really happy with the team right now. If we can maybe get another Pokemon to swap out Diarrhea, just so that we don't have the type crossover, I think we'll have like a perfect team going on. But even with Diarrhea on the team, I'm pretty happy. He's a good member of the team. It's not his fault that he's the same type. Let's get Grumpy out here. Let's see Grumpy's debut against this poor Magikarp. Headbutt, Yawn, Snore, Rest. Yeah, we'll probably change up the moves, but it's okay for now. Headbutt is like a really good move, honestly. I like Headbutt. The only thing about Snorlax is that he takes a long time to level up. Like, his XP gain is pretty slow, but that's okay. Is what it is, I say. Oh my god, why do you all have Pokemon that are not good for me? Nice. I've never really used like a rest build before. I've never had a Snorlax that actually has like rest, snore, yawn. Normally I like immediately change all of the moves. And we still might at some point, but not yet. Yawn actually does a lot, wow. I think there's a lot of trainers coming up on the next few routes, which is why the gap between Erica and Koga is huge. Because they just load these routes up with trainers. Oh, I thought this was a double battle. Nice. Nice. It said Beauty Sheila, like that's her name and her trainer type, but I thought it said Busty. I thought it said Busty Sheila. And I'm like, whoa, Pokemon, what the hell? Let's get you... Hold on, let me do your... You should be up the front. You go up here. You're there. And then we... Yeah. Alright. The traders on this route are pretty tough, so I'll be careful. It does a pretty steady level gain on all the trainers coming up. There's still not much for strategy though, but that's alright. We can't all be perfect. I'm just gonna fight all these trainers just to level up a bunch. Oh my god, how many guys do you have? All these bloody bird keepers. Alright, huge. Alright, I might quickly, after this battle, duck back to the Pokemon Center. Because everyone's looking a bit low here. It's a bit of a trip now, but it'll be worth it. I just don't want to be spamming potions all the time when I can just run back. Oh my god. It's like every trainer's a bird keeper. It's wild how long this route is. Yeah, I know, right? And it feels even longer because there's so many trainers. And because every time you get hurt, you're gonna go all the way back. Right, so now this is a new route, so we can get an encounter here, potentially. Oh my god. This is just the fucking bird keeper route, apparently. Anyway, I had to like replay about an hour of stuff that we did. I had to redo the Erica's gym. I had to redo the Team Rocket base. I had to redo the Pokemon Tower, Lavender Town stuff, and I had to redo catching Snorlax. So, anyways, we're back here. Here's how the team's looking. I'm really happy with the team at the moment. I think eventually we'll probably get a replacement for Diarrhea, just so that we don't have two of the exact same type Pokemon on our team. But other than that, I'm pretty happy. I think we just... Oh, wait, I have no sound. There we go. So yeah, I'm pretty happy right now with the team. Let's just keep it pushing, I reckon. Bro, I don't know. I think it's because I'm trying to do full screen. Every time I do full screen with, on this emulator, it, like, messes with OBS for some reason. I think we just have to go not full screen, which I know is not as visually appealing to everybody, but otherwise the stream is going to keep stopping and starting a bunch. This is gonna be a double battle. I think this is fine. Oh, okay. Let's get you out of here. Nice, we like Intimidate. Alright, Rapid Spin, I'm not worried about that. That was a crit! Oh my god, Grumpy is so tanky. Did you just say emulator? You should replace that word with the phrase very legit copies of the internet. That's true, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, sorry, my very legit copy that I definitely didn't download from the internet. And I paid big money for. I actually paid more money for it than what it would normally cost, just because I love giving Nintendo all my money. I would never, ever play any of their games for free. That would be horrible. Have you noticed the level jump from the route just above this one to this one? It does... Yeah, it was like... Because it was like mid-level 20s, and now it's like level 30. But just between one route. There should be grass up here, right? I think if we fight all these guys, we can get to the grass and get a new encounter. I think everyone's doing okay. Yeah, they really jump up the levels between Erica and... What's his face? Koga. Coughing? Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the sleep powder. I'm a little worried that he's gonna use explosion. Wait, why do I hear no? Oh god, it's them, it's the Nintendo Ninjas, don't let them take me. Yeah, they're gonna get all of you guys, just for watching the stream. I'm worried that he's gonna go explosion, so I'm just gonna go Grumpy to tank it. Alright, nice. W crit. I don't think he needed it, but good one. Muck. That's fine. I'm okay with Muck. I probably should have gone Dugtrio for this. No! Why would you poison me, you cuck? Alright, hit him with the rest. How are you letting a Snorlax outspeed you, bro? That's insane. Pfft, okay, bro. Oh, I can't be poisoned and asleep at the same time. I'm actually a genius. What song would you like me to sing, Yeetus Fetus? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta swap you out. Hit him with the dig. He'll never see it coming. Easy dubs. Flowerman Deltarune Chapter 5 OSC, specifically the lyrics that pop up when you hear it in the game. Bro, you think I know the lyrics to that song? Bro, I did not read a single lyrics to that song. I was busy fighting the boss. I can sing you the lyrics that I may have been said. I don't know. I can make up what I think the lyrics might be. Also, I have to go all the way fucking back to the Pokemon Center. Ah! If you think I know the actual lyrics to that song, you are tripping the biggest of balls, my friend. You know what's gonna be really annoying? When people figure out how to make the Twitch bots submit unban requests. That's gonna be a real pain. If they figure out how to make them write like AI generated apology unban requests and just fucking spam your inbox. You probably don't have to, the town is right there. I'm just careful. What did the Twitch bot even say? They always just say like, oh, come to this website to get free followers or something like that. It's just like spam bots. They never actually say anything like important. I thought I saw AI for a second or some bullfuckery. I don't know. I have no idea. It might have been like, oh, buy some AI chatters or something, maybe. They're always like the same sort of thing. They're just trying to get you to buy fake viewers. And then they send you some, like, scam link. I used to have to ban them manually, but now I have my own bot to ban them automatically. And my life has improved drastically. Wouldn't buying that type of stuff be like committing fraud, or am I a dumbass? I don't know if it would be fraud, but it would be, I think it would be like botting, which is illegal on Twitch's terms of service. It's not fraud because I'm not like stealing money from anybody. Alright, all these guys are just gonna have like poison types, aren't they? Grimer. Alright, let me try and level up Wiggles. Nice. Let me get this guy. I'm just fighting everybody because I want the levels before we get to the gym. Just so that we have less grinding we have to do when we actually get there. Easy. Ah, back to coughing. No way you poisoned me. Fuck off. On the last attack. You've got a long night ahead of you. The gym is at level 43. Ugh. That's right. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. A little bit of grinding never hurt us, I guess. Oh, do I need cut to get into the grass? You should go in under-leveled? I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know if I really want to restart the whole Nuzlocke again. Oh, fuck no, I meant to switch. I don't know about that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I keep accidentally using Yawn. I meant to use Snore. Whoops. I was like, why is this not working? There we go. Ooh, body slam, body slam, body slam. Body slam, is that better than headbutt? 85 and it has a chance to paralyze, whereas this is 70 but it has a chance to flinch. I might keep headbutt. I might get rid of yawn. Cause like, yawn is okay, but like taking a whole turn to make it fall asleep is kind of annoying. I'd rather have 2 attacking moves. Yeah, big damage, big damage. I like body slam. I do need fucking cut. Everything needs cut in this goddamn game. Oh, grass. Okay, here we go. Let's get ball sack up the front. How many balls do I have in my ball sack? I've got 42 great balls. Okay. Yeah, because when I had to re-catch Snorlax, I was like, I know how annoying this guy can be. Let me just get like 1,000,000 great balls. And then he got in my ball in like 3 balls or something. Alright, that's a dupes. Is there anything new here? That's a dupes. Venonat, okay. Definitely not what I'm gonna use, but cool to have. I prefer body slam over headbutt because that 10 base power difference can be the difference between KOing and not KOing. That is true. I like having multiple... I just wanted another attacking move. Because I do have Snore, but Snore requires you to be asleep first. So I wanted just another damaging move. I think as long as we have Rest and Snore, that's fine. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's sleep you. I'm definitely not going to use Venonat, but that's fine. What did you lose the previous run to? I haven't lost the previous run yet. This is our first attempt of this game. We're chilling so far. How did you wake up already? Fuck off. Let me sleep here. Easy. Alright, what are we naming Venonat, boys? Chat gets to pick the name. Spamton for Venonat? I'll take that. I like Spamton. Spamton and Tenor are probably 2 of my favorite characters. I really hope that they come back at some point. Probably won't, but that's okay. Would be cool. Because we have their... Well, we have Spamton's crystal, so maybe he'll, like, come back at some point. TikTok, the place where people tweak out over the small things. Yeah, it... I don't know, it was just, like... They were very hyped over, like, someone doing... Like a... Who's it? Like, I don't know, like a... Toriel's voice, but it was, like, someone... It was, like, didn't even sound like Toriel at all. Did you see the Shay drama when that happened? Like, the... No? Wait, who is that? Who's Shay? For a second, I thought you meant, like, Shaytard. But, that's not who you're talking about, is it? Oh my god, everybody's got, like, anti-grass-type Pokemon on this route. They were an Undertale Deltarune speedrunner? No, what happened? Undertale Deltarune content creator who got exposed for oh no! Dude, why are they always pedophiles? Why is it always pedophiles? I don't understand it. I thought... Like, growing up, I was like, okay, like, obviously pedophiles are, like, the worst people in the world. It's, like, the worst type of people. They're horrible, irredeemable. And then... But, like... But I was like, oh, but at least there's probably not that many of them, right? Because there's, like, they're so awful. It's, like, such an awful thing to do. That, like, not that many people would do it, right? But then I get older, and it feels like every 10th person is a fucking pedophile. And I'm like, dude, why is this such a common thing? Why is everybody so fucked up? How did he get exposed? Did someone just come forward and be like, this guy likes kids? be a bibliophile instead. It's way cooler. Like someone that really likes books. Pretty sure someone came forward with Evans. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's usually how it goes. It's only rarely that they do like the old like, oh no, I accidentally showed my whole search history on camera and it's all CSAM. Oh my god. Like that is crazy when that happens, but it's more rare. Yeah, bro. I'm a bibliophile. I'm a cinephile. I'm a coolophile. I like being cool. I don't know. I'm a bibliophile. Like sticking my dick in the Bible. I love fucking the Bible. Bro, how are you still asleep? I want to actually read the Bible one day, like front to back. I know it's probably going to be really boring, but I want to like actually know all of the stuff that people talk about with the Bible. Because there is like some cool stuff in there. There's like cool stories and stuff. And then and if anyone's ever like trying to talk Bible to me, I can be like, bro, have you actually like read the Bible? It doesn't say any of that like homophobic shit, bro. It actually says this. And they'll be like, or like, damn, bro, what's your favorite book of the New Testament, bro? All right, lit. Everyone's chilling at the moment. Oh yeah, fucked up hypothetical time. Would you rather look at posts from the subreddit r/sounding for 1 hour or play dead at a necrophilia convention? I feel like I could just look at the subreddit and tank the psychic damage. It would probably scar me mentally, but I think I could just tank it. I'd be fine. I mean, at some point, it would probably stop being gross and just start being funny. So it wouldn't, like, be as bad. I don't know, man. I've seen fucked up stuff. Oh my god, of course you have a fucking flying type. Yeah, fair. I was trying to think of something on the level of option 2. Yeah. No, option 2 is way worse. That's like getting assaulted. Oh fuck! I'm stupid. Okay. Wigglytuff. That's fine. Let's send Ballsack in there. Ah! Nice. Alright, everyone's still chilling. Let's fight you. Please don't have a flying type. Bulbasaur. Okay. That's fine. Someone joined the Discord server and messaged me 3 minutes later. Really? Who was it? Also, what did they message you? Emma Mini. Yeah, I think this is a bot. This is 100% a bot. They made their Discord account on the 18th of this month. And they have a Twitter link that I'm guessing is probably some sort of like OnlyFans thing. Oh no, it's a VTuber model designer. Yeah. I'm just gonna ban them. Yeah, if you ever get DM'd by someone who has joined the server and is trying to like sell you something, just let me know. Or like message one of the mods or something. It was their Nigerian prince cousin who promised them a bunch of money. Yeah. Nah, but like, if that ever happens again with the server, just DM me or DM one of the Discord mods, like Jonathan or someone else, or just do @mods, and then someone will deal with it. That happens sometimes. It's always like VTuber artists trying to sell you stuff. Is it racist that I specified Nigerian? No, because that's like a thing. That's like a well-known concept. It would be more racist if you were like your Mongolian cousin. It's like, bro, why Mongolian? Come on, there we go. Alright, huge. Also, isn't it crazy that we're almost at 50 people on the Discord server? Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, we're currently at 45 people. We only need 5 more people to join the Dominate Discord server to hit the big 50. So, if you like the content, go join the Discord server. The link is in the banners underneath the stream. I've committed a racist on enough. Okay. Okay. Why you want to be timed out? Okay, bro. I'll time you out for 5 minutes. There you go. I saw someone try to say Genghis wasn't Mongolian. People actually confused him with a similarly named grandson who was mixed race. What? That doesn't even make sense. I don't think you could confuse Genghis Khan. I'm pretty sure he's pretty recognizable after all the stuff he did. Oh yeah, that body slam is nice. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I hope so. I do not. That's okay. Oh my god, there's 10 billion trainers on this route. Are you a... Oh my god. Someone on the team for this game really likes flying types. They're like, let's make every trainer a flying type trainer. I got frozen? Bro, how rare is it to get frozen in this game? I think I've maybe seen someone get frozen like twice ever. Alright, boom. really need to hit the town soon. I think we're close though. Alright, nice. Is the next trainer a flying... Okay, no, they're not a flying type trainer. Alright, you're the last person, thank God. No way you paralyzed me, fuck off. Boom. Oh no, it's another route, okay. Never mind, okay. Oh yeah, the safaris in this town. What are the Nuzlocke rules around the Pokemon safari? Because I've never really done the safari, I don't know how it works. Isn't it like you go in and you have like 5 minutes to fight a Pokemon, but you can't use like, you can't use Pokeballs or something like that? I don't really know how it works. Is it like the Games Corner where you like can only get one Pokemon from the Pokemon Safari? Or are you just supposed to skip the Safari? Let me look this up. Pokemon Nuzlocke Pokemon Safari rules. There is no single universal rule for the Safari Zone in Nuzlocke. Instead, players can do house rules. The entire Safari Zone is treated as one single area. You may only attempt to catch... Okay. So the Safari Zone is just treated like its own area. Let's go get our Safari encounter. You can play a Safari game. White Open Safari, catch what you like. Yes. We use a special kind of Pokeballs. Alright. So, okay, so you do have Pokeballs. Okay. We'll just see what we get. Let's see if I can get out of the first area, because then maybe we'll get something more exciting. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Doduo. Ew. Come on. What is bait? Rock? Oh, you don't use Pokemon, you just throw shit at them. Did that do damage? What's the strategy? Is it just throw balls and hope for the best? What does bait do? What? Okay. I guess we're not getting a Safari Pokemon. Executor would have been cool. Alright, fuck the Safari. Why can't they just run like that? That sucks. Is there any other encounters we can get before the gym? Getting a Kangaskhan would have been cool. Oh, okay, maybe a Route 18 encounter? Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Alright. Let's get a Route 18 encounter. Wait, actually, have we been to Route 18? Give me 1 sec. I don't think we have, but let's just double check. Route 18. Loops back to Celadon. No, we do not have a Route 18 encounter. Okay. Oh, God. But yeah, I gotta get back in the gym. I like the gym. I just can't... Okay, that's dupes. I apply to a bunch of jobs, and then by the time I'm done with that, I'm like, bro, I'm too fucking exhausted to do anything else. Applying to jobs is, like, tiring. I'm not even kidding. Is there anything other than Spheros? Oh, we can get another chance at Dodowo. Damn, we should have come here and then gone to the Spheros Zone. Oh, well. Why do I have you on the front? What do we do here? I'm just gonna throw balls. Oh, easy. Okay. What are we naming Dodowo? Ooh, what about like Gemini? I'll call you Gemini. Alright, nice. We're never gonna use it anyway. Alright, huge. Let's fight you guys. There's a lot of trainers on Route 18 we could go fight before we have to start grinding. Hopefully some of them aren't fucking bird keepers. Alright, damn, that Dodrio was doing a lot of damage. Is Dodrio actually good? That Dodrio was doing a lot of damage. Chad, is Dodrio good? Is it like a good flying type? We don't have a flying type anymore. If Dodrio is like really good, maybe we'll replace fucking Gloom. What's your name? Diarrhea. If somebody could convince me that Dodrio is like super good, maybe we'll replace Diarrhea. Because we do not have a flying type on the team anymore. But I just feel like Dodrio can't be that good. There's no way. Can we go like all the way up Route 18? No. Oh, you need a bicycle. Okay. Do we get a bicycle after Koga, don't we? Does he give us a bicycle? I feel like we get a bicycle from somewhere. Like, normally you don't have to buy a bicycle. Normally you just get given a bicycle. But we'll figure that out after the gym. Actually, where do I get a bicycle from? You get a bike voucher from Vermilion City, talk to the Pokémon fan club. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. We gotta go back to Vermilion. I reckon we go back to Vermilion City, get a bike, and then we do the bike path, and then we can fight some trainers instead of just having to grind in the grass. Does that sound like a plan, chat? What's the fastest way to Vermilion?
2 hours later.
And then we gotta go back to Cerulean, I think. Alright. He gives me the bike voucher. And then the shop is up in Cerulean.
Many months later.
Alright, great. Let's redeem it as a key item so we don't have to go all the way into the bag to get it every time.
Later.
Alright, cool. Now we can go on the bike path. And go fight these guys. And then we'll be able to get a few more levels before we just have to get in the grass and grind. Huh? Oh, it's a hill. I think you're supposed to go from the other way, but that's okay. Oh my god, everybody's got coughing. We're almost out of super potions, but that's alright. Alright, Muck. Wiggles can deal with that because it doesn't have levitate. If you can all have Mucks instead of fucking coughings and wheezings, that would be awesome. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to go from the other way. But I'm a fool. Oh, it probably starts in Cerulean, doesn't it? Because that's where you get the bike from. Mankey. And you're like way lower level. Wiggles probably can do with you, actually. Why do you have a Machamp? Alright. Let's heal. I do have a Hyper Potion as well, but I don't really want to waste that. I mean, I guess I can't use it in battle anyway, so it's like, whatever. May as well. Alright, Muck. Easy. Wheezing. Stop poisoning all my fucking Pokemon, you asshole. Bro, hit him. Jeez Louise. Wait, who's poisoned? Who's poisoned? Who's poisoned? I can't deal with another poison death, bro. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll come back. I don't think I fought you. Ugh! Level 29 matchup, I think we're fine. Yeah. Machamp, we will swap out for that. Machamp is a little bit scary even when it's underleveled. Let's Water Pulse that. Dragon Rage? Okay, Dragon Rage does way more. Twister, I don't really want to learn Twister. I know it's a Dragon type move, but like, I don't know. It's just not as good as Dragon Rage. I don't like moves like that where it's like multi-hit luck-based sort of moves. Alright, Mankey, Primeape. Primeape should be fine. Alright, dead, huge. Easy. Is that an item? No, it's a street lamp, Nate. Fucking idiot. Alright, who haven't I fought? Is there anyone else up here? Oh, there's heaps of guys. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, wheezing. Let's go Grumpy for that one. Don't try and poison me, arsehole. You guys need way more variety of Pokemon, bro. You cannot have, like, 70 of the same trainer and have them all have fucking coughing and wheezing. It's a little bit cringe, I hate to tell you. You're all gonna have coughings and wheezings. Let me just put fucking Flambe up the front. Roast you guys. Where did my... Oh, because I just bought them. They're going to be all the way down the bottom. Alright. You! There's actually, like, a surprising number of biker gangs, in Australia. Or I guess not gangs. Gangs is, like, a bad connotation to it, but, like, biker clubs, motorcycle clubs. You see a lot of them, especially when I was, living out in the country. There would be, like, big groups of motorcyclists just, like, biking through the town on a Saturday afternoon, and you just hear them, and they were loud as fuck. And there'd be, like, 20 of them. Alright, one more guy. Alright, nice! Oh, wait, is this another Snorlax? Whoa, no way. There's two Snorlaxes? I thought there was only the one on the other side. I didn't realize there was two Snorlaxes in this game. What the heck? No one ever talks about the second Snorlax. That's crazy. Is it actually? Am I about to get a second Snorlax? Damn, I guess let's get a spare Snorlax, I guess. Because this is a static encounter. That's so weird. I have Ultra Balls. Ah. Oh my god. I can always use my Snorlax to catch this Snorlax, I guess. Bro, get in the bowl, you asshole. Alright, let me swap out. Let's hit him with a bit of Grumpy. Get in the fucking bowl, cunt. What are you messing around for? Oh! Nice! I got him on 1 HP. Okay, cool, we have a spare Snorlax. What should this one be called? Because we got Grumpy. Should we call this one like Grumpy and Frumpy? I don't know. We could just call it Sleepy, because that's another one of the fucking the 7 dwarves, and it fits. I didn't know there was 2 of them. I can't believe that. No one ever mentions Snorlax number 2. Alright, cool. I guess we just gotta get to grinding then for the gym. So what are we trying to get to? We're trying to get to level like 42, I think it was. Oh, not my resume. I don't want to open that. I was rewriting my resume up, so it's like the first thing in my recently opened. Koga is level 43, so we want to get to level 42. It sucks because he's got all of the coughings and stuff, so it's like, again, I'm only gonna be able to use like half my team. Maybe we change up the team a little bit for this fight, because I don't want to like not be able to use half my team. Let's have a look at who we have in the tank right now. Alright, who do we have that would be good for this gym? We have another Snorlax. We could go in with 2 Snorlaxes. We also have potentially a Dodrio. I don't know if Dodrio is good though. Dodrio is widely considered one of the best physical attackers and flying types in Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Maybe we get Dodrio. Actually, does it level up to Dodrio? Yes. It evolves to level 31. Alright, I think we change up the team for this fight then. Cause if we look at Koga's team, coughing, muck, wheezing. So obviously we're not gonna be able to use. I think we get rid of. Do I get rid of Wiggles? Wiggles is gonna be good for the for the muck. I think we get rid of Diarrhea and Ballsack for this gym, because even though they are neutral to the poison type attacks, they just don't have anything that's like that good against them in terms of moves. So I think we bench Ballsack and Diarrhea for this gym, and then we have Gemini and Sleepy. We have both of our Snorlaxes for the fight. And then we mainly just use probably Lionheart. I mean, I reckon we can get like We can get everyone else to deal with the Weezings and stuff, and then we use Wiggles for Muck. I reckon that sounds like a good plan. So who's the lowest out of here? Gemini. Alright. We might have to switch terrain Gemini for a minute. But apparently Dodrio is like really good. I didn't know that. At least in this game it's good. The more you know, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's get to grinding, boys. I hate that the Pokemon Center is all the way on the other side of town. What's down this way? Oh, wait, there's another route down here? Oh, I didn't know there was another route. Okay. Oh, it's the swimming route. Okay, but we can fight these guys. As soon as I take my grass types off the team. Alright, nice. It's gonna be a long grinding sesh because it's... everyone needs to level up like a bunch. And some of them need like 20 levels. Raticates kind of look like Eshes. You know what I mean? They have like that same sort of expression of like, hey, what are you doing? Oi, mate, what the fuck do you want? What are you looking at, cat? I'm gonna roll ya. It's so funny. Oh my god, last night, I don't know what happened. It was like a Friday night at like 6 o'clock or something, and all of the dickheads seemed to be out at the same time. Cause I went to just like go to Woolies, just like to grab a drink, and I step outside. I'm like walking towards Woolies. Before I've even left campus, this guy was like walking with a couple of his friends, and he just started, like, I wasn't even looking at him or anything. I was like across the road from him, and he was like, hey, oi bro, and I'm like, what, like, why are you talking to me, random person? And then he just started, he was like, are you a gangster? And I'm like, no. He's like, oh, you sure you're not a gangster? I'm like, no, I'm just a guy. And he's like, oh, you're a civilian. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, alright, good boy. I'm like, bro, what the fuck do you want, bro? I'm just trying to walk down the fucking street. I have no idea why he, like, picked me out of the crowd. There was, like, other people around. I don't know why he was, like, that guy specifically. I'm gonna randomly talk to him. And then on the way back, I had to, there was like a group of fucking high school age Eshes that were like hanging around as well, and they were like looking sketchy. They didn't talk to me, thankfully, but like they were just around, and I was like, why are there so many like fucking annoying people around? I don't know what it was, man. This is usually like such a nice area where you like don't come across very many dickheads, but it was just last night. Something was going on, I guess. They were having the dickhead convention down the street from me. I rewrote my resume today. I had like updated it a little while ago. And it was like, I thought it looked pretty good, but then I saw online about how like you have like a better chance of getting hired at places if you use the Harvard resume template. And I was like, oh, whatever, like it couldn't hurt to change it to that if it might help, you know, even if it doesn't, whatever. So I like rewrote it in the Harvard template. I don't think it looks that much better, but I guess it's just the way that they like it formatted. So hopefully that makes a difference, and maybe I'll fucking get a job. I'm like, maybe, I was just like, oh, maybe it's the way that my resume is written, I don't know. Because, like, it can't be what's on the resume, because what's on the resume is good, like, my skills and experience and stuff is good. I'm like, maybe it's just the way it's written. So, I don't know, hopefully it helps. But it's, I don't think it is that, I think it's mainly just that there's no fucking jobs. Like, I think I'm fine. I think it's just there's no jobs around. If I can get a job at Kmart, that'd be so good. I had a friend who was like, oh yeah, I'm also looking for jobs. They don't live in Melbourne, they live like further away. But they're like, oh yeah, I'm looking for jobs as well. I have this like interview at 7-Eleven, but I'm not really excited about it because I don't want to work at 7-Eleven. I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Working at 7-Eleven would be so lit. That'd be so easy, bro. You just stand there, you serve people who are buying like fucking chips and drinks and petrol or whatever. It'd be so easy. I would work at any petrol station. Cause it would be like you and like one other coworker, or like you and the manager or something. It'd be like so chill. And then you just restock shelves in your off time. It's just like a mini supermarket. Did you guys ever watch that show, Undercover Boss? I didn't watch it when it was on TV, because it was like a little bit before my time. But in business in high school, they showed us a couple of episodes on it when we were like not really doing anything. And I remember one that we watched was the 7-Eleven one. And the boss went in and he like did the delivery stuff and he did like the working in the store and stuff like that. And he was like so shit at all of the jobs. But then at the end it was good. He was like, there wasn't any bad employees that he found. It was all just like good people who were good at their jobs and were just kind of like doing their best. And then at the end of the episode he like rewarded and like promoted all of the people that he'd met. It was good. Is 7-Eleven like a good company? Have they like done anything shady recently? I mean, probably. There's not really any good companies, but like, how are they compared to other petrol brand? Like, what do you call them? Like, convenience stores, petrol stations. I don't know. Because they're not like petrol stations. 7-Elevens aren't petrol stations, are they? Like, some of them can be petrol stations, but they're not all petrol stations. I guess you would just call them like convenience stores or something. How are they compared to like other convenience stores? Do they support Israel? Probably. But yeah, that's like the only episode of Undercover Boss that I've seen. That was pretty good. But it's just always funny when the bosses like are doing the jobs and they're just so bad at the jobs. Like the regular normal jobs. User attacks and prevents sleep for 2 to 5 turns. Uproar is like one of those attacks where it's like continuous over multiple turns, isn't it? I don't really want that. It's probably better than Fury Attack. I'm probably not going to use it though. Also, another video that we watched in my business class, it was like this video on how Legos are made. And it was like really interesting actually. Like all of the Lego is such an interesting company because there's like not really any other product like it. And like all of the different processes that it has to go through is insane. Because I think it was when we were learning about like manufacturing and processes and stuff. And it was, they like a single Lego brick goes through like fucking 20 different processes in order to make it. It's insane. And it went through the process of like some of the other stuff they do, like their video games and like their like what goes into making a new, like designing a new Lego piece. It was really interesting. I like that there is like a couple of successful companies that are more ethical, because it shows that it can be done, and it shows that all these other companies just choose not to. Because like Lego is pretty ethical as far as I know. Like they're very focused on like sustainability and stuff. And like quality, but also maintaining quality, but also trying to be as sustainable as possible. And then also, like, Ben & Jerry's is pretty good. I think. Alright, Snorlax might take a little bit longer to level up just because he has a slower level gain. But once he learns Body Slam, he'll be able to, like, one-shot everything. I like that they made Snore a pretty strong move. Because it kind of needs to be in order to be worth learning. Bro, what the fuck is the deal with Hyperfang? Why is it so insane? It's like the fucking strongest move in the game. At least Snorlax can heal itself, so I don't have to go to the Pokemon Center as much. Alright, Body Slam, nice. That helps a lot. The only problem is that it's slow, so it takes damage like every fight. Alright, level 34. There is something a little bit relaxing about the grinding. Like if I could code in unlimited fucking rare candies, I probably would, just because it would save so much time for the stream. But there is something nice about grinding. It's just like a rhythmic sort of like activity where you don't really have to think. But it's like engaging enough where it's not boring. I don't know. I'm someone that kind of likes grinding in video games. I like doing one thing over and over and over and over and over for like hours. I find that very relaxing. Like I can't be someone that plays like a cozy game where you have to like farm and fish and whatever. Like that sort of stuff is boring to me. But if I'm trying to like relax, a game that is like, you need to focus, but you kind of just do the same thing over and over. That's like the most relaxing sort of game to me. Like even playing a game like FTL or like Marvel Rivals, even though they're games that require a lot of focus, it does help me relax because I'm just like focusing on one thing. Because like in Rivals can be relaxing if you just sort of turn off like voice communication and text communication, and you just sit there and you load and you just go game after game after game and just grind like one character. It can be pretty relaxing. Oh, my back. Like, getting Wanda up to champion in Rivals, it did take a long time, but it wasn't boring to me. It was just kind of like relaxing, because I would just have like a YouTube video up on the second monitor, and like with her specifically, you don't really have to do that much. You just kind of move around and suck. But even with like Moon Knight as well, you just kind of lock in, and once you figure out how to play a character, you just kind of do that for the whole. You just do the same thing every game, with slight tweaks here and there depending on the game, and depending like what the teams look like. But largely, it's like the same thing. So it does end up being very relaxing, even though it's a very high intensity sort of game. Sleep Talk. Is Sleep Talk better than Snore? While sleep, the user randomly uses one of the moves it knows. See, a lot of people would think that this is better than Snore, but I would say this is not better than Snore. Because at least with Snore, you get like a guaranteed move that is pretty good. I just don't really like leaving things up to chance. You know what I mean? I don't want to use Sleep Talk and then it be like half the time it's like, oh, it used Rest. Oh, but that didn't do anything. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's 2 out of 4. Nah. I don't like that. Some people might like that. I don't like the luck element of it. I don't like having luck-based things in my strategies. I'd rather know the guaranteed outcome, even if it's a lower guaranteed outcome than a higher, less likely outcome. I'm not a gambler like that. I might have a quick snack break in a minute. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish. But I can eat while I grind. What snacks? Yo, what's up, Corvin? I mean, I have some bread. I have some bread here. I also have some, like, cookies in the fridge. We'll see how we go. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because I need to finish off this, like, half loaf of bread. So I might do that first, and then if I'm still hungry after, maybe I'll have the cookies. Alright, 4 more levels for Snorlax. Wait, bread as a snack, and why are the cookies in the fridge? I don't know, the cookies don't... I mean, the bread is a snack. What, do you not just eat, like, slices of bread as a snack sometimes with nothing on them? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for that. But I like doing that sometimes. And then also... The cookies are in the fridge. I don't know, I just kind of put them there. They can be in the fridge or out of the fridge. It doesn't really matter. They're just like ones from the shop. They don't need to be like preserved in a specific way. They would either be cold cookies or room temperature cookies. Is your tomato sauce inside or outside the fridge? I keep my tomato sauce inside the fridge. I think as a kid, we always had it outside of the fridge, but I prefer it inside the fridge. I like it being cold. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like storing food outside of the fridge. I know that's what like pantries and stuff are for, but if it needs to be outside the fridge, I'll keep it outside the fridge, but I prefer to have stuff in the fridge. It just feels better preserved if it's in the fridge. You know what I mean? We also don't really have pantries at uni. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't have a pantry, so if I need to store some sort of like dry good, it's just on my desk, which feels a bit weird. I don't like having it just sitting on my desk. Level 40. The only problem with Snorlax being asleep is that because most of the fights are like over in the first turn, he tends to stay asleep and he doesn't wake up, which means that I run out of PP on Snore and then I can't use my other moves. Because the sleep counter doesn't like carry over in between fights. So he just doesn't wake up. I really like that I'm using 2 Snorlaxes. I'm excited to see how that goes. Because I don't often have 2 of the same Pokemon on my team. But Snorlax is just, it's a good Pokemon and it's good to have 2 of them. And it's good for this, this gym, so I'm like, fuck it, why not? Block. What does block do? User blocks the foe's way with arms right to... Oh, okay, so it just stops them from escaping? Alright, that's not that useful. That's good for, like, that's good for very specific Pokemon. That would be good if I was trying to, like, catch an Abra or something, but I'm not gonna do that. But he's just so tanky, it's awesome. I love just having a Pokemon on my team that I can be like, alright, I'm in trouble. Let me switch over to Snorlax and he can just tank a couple of hits while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. It's very nice. Alright, level 42? Alright. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Favorite Pokemon game out of all of them? Probably either Emerald or Omega Ruby. I really like Hoenn. I like Hoenn. Omega Ruby was the first one that was like the first Pokemon game that I bought for myself and owned. And so I have like 5 million hours on that game because it was like I played it like non-stop. Probably Omega Ruby. Yeah, probably Omega Ruby. But I like Emerald as well. I like the feel. Emerald's probably my favorite of the 2D games. Alright, you're done. Let's do Wiggles. There is a lot of flying types on this route, though. I don't know if that would be... Oh, I have Rock Gym, though. And, like, Doduo and stuff don't really know any flying type moves anyway. Fearow doesn't have anything. Alright, cool. The only reason my Fearow had a good flying type move was because I taught it Aerial Ace, but the average Fearow doesn't really have anything that good. But yeah, I like most of the Pokemon games though. I would say, yeah, it would be. Hold on. Should I do like a power ranking? Let me do a power ranking of all the Pokemon games. Omega Ruby, Emerald, Sword and Shield, Diamond Pearl Platinum, Black and White 2 in the same spot. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Scarlet Violet. Actually, sorry. Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet. Then original fire. Original red, blue, green, yellow. Actually, no. Above Scarlet and Violet is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Original red, blue, green, yellow. Original fucking Ruby Sapphire. Wait, no, sorry. Ruby and Sapphire, red, blue, green, yellow. Then Gold and Silver, Crystal. And then Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I don't like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I hate the art style of it. It looks so ugly. I was really looking forward to the Gen 4 remakes. But the art style of it completely turns me off it. I played about half an hour of that game and I was like, I can't. It looks so ugly. I can't do it. Oh, I forgot X and Y and Sun and Moon. X and Y is up high. I would say X and Y is below Sword and Shield. And then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are underneath X and Y. And then regular Sun and Moon are underneath, are like a couple levels below that. There's so many of them, I forget them. I need like an actual tier list of them so that I can form a proper list. But I tried to get them all from memory. What am I doing? Oh. What about you guys? What's everyone in chat's favorite Pokemon game? I was hogging the conversation for too long. I should have asked you guys. I think Wiggles is going to take the longest to level up here, just because he only has... There's a lot of flying types on this route, and there's only like one move that is good against flying types. Is there much difference between Yellow and the other 3 original games? Like, I know you get Pikachu as your starter, but is that like the only difference? But I want to play some more games that are like Pokemon but aren't Pokemon. I want to play more like creature catching games on stream. Because we played Yokai Watch. I like Yokai Watch a lot. There's like 2 or 3 more Yokai Watch games we could play. Because I think there's like 4 in the series, maybe. And then we'll see if we can find other like non-Pokemon sort of creature catching games. Because they are fun. There's not a whole heap of them. They're sort of a niche subgenre aside from Pokemon. But I think they're fun. And I think maybe we can find like a cool hidden gem. We should also play Pal World at some point, because I played a little bit of Pal World on my PlayStation, but I never got to like finish it. And I think that would be fun as well. Because it's a lot like Ark, and I like Ark a lot. It's like a good mix between Pokemon and Ark. You know what Pal World feels like to me, actually? It feels like when Ali A and other YouTubers and stuff would play Ark, but they would put the Pokemon mod in. So instead of... there would be dinosaurs, but there would also be the Pokemon. That's exactly what Pal World feels like. Slash. Slash is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, 70. Alright, we'll get rid of Scratch. Oh yeah, nice. That is a good... That's a much better normal type attack to have. If we can level up Wiggles and then he can be faster than the Fearos on this route, it'll make it so much easier to grind. Because the only reason I have to go to the Pokemon Center as much as I am... oh my fucking god. Is cause... no! Wait, did it die? Please tell me Wiggles didn't just die. Oh, thank god, it's on 4 fucking HP. Oh my god. I got so scared for a second. I was like low, and then I saw it use Pursuit, and I'm like, oh my god, no. Thankfully, we're like way, way, way higher level. Oh my god. Yeah, if you could just get a little bit faster than the other people on this route, it would make my life so much easier. I'm getting scared leveling you up on this route. I'm gonna go to the other route. The other route has like fucking Oddishes and stuff though, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna be really careful here. I think the other route's gonna be just as annoying. Maybe we just swap out as soon as we see a Fearow. Because that's like the only thing that's causing me trouble right now. I'm just worried about you dying while I grind you. But yeah, I think that could be fun. I also want to play some more dating sims on the channel. Because I think a lot of people on Twitch avoid dating sims. Because you have to be sort of careful about which ones are appropriate. But there's some ones that are, like, more funny than they are, like, scandalous, you know? Yo, thank you for the follow, Meritcom. Never mind, they immediately got banned because they were a bot. I just saw follow. Oh, banned. Okay. Yeah, like there's a lot of ones that are like, I wanna play some more unique dating sims that aren't just like, oh, you're a guy into dating girls. I want it to be like, there was one that I was gonna play where it's like you're a girl and you're dating like bug boys, and there was like a cockroach guy and like a spider guy or something like that. I was gonna play that, but then I found out that it was made with AI, and I was like, never mind. But there's like other ones like that that I would like to play. Just some like fun, sort of unique dating sims. That could be interesting. I don't know. I'm always and I want to play a lot more like indie games and stuff, because I really enjoy playing indie games, and I like showing off some games that like are really good but don't have mass attention on them because they're like a smaller games company, or like the game is like newer. I want to play more games like that because I like finding hidden gems like that. And I find that a lot of indie games are like a lot more unique than other like AAA games. And I really like when I find a game that has like a mechanic that I've never seen before, or like a really unique sort of art style, or a really unique sort of plot. That's the type of shit that I really want to play on stream. If I was only streaming for fun and not trying to make any sort of money from it, I would only play like really niche indie games. Because those are the games that I enjoy playing the most. But even if we can't play them all the time, because they're probably not going to get any sort of views, I would like to sprinkle them in, maybe like once every week or once every couple of weeks. But we'll see how we go. I also don't have the money to be buying new games all the time, so I just kind of have to work with what I've got. But luckily with, like, emulators and things, there's, like, whole fucking backlogs of games that we can play for free. So that does help us a lot. But I just can't afford to buy every, like, new big game that's everyone's playing, you know? Because every new like big name game that comes out is always like fucking $80, and I don't even have $80 to spend on like fucking clothes or anything right now. I have money for food, and I have money for my phone bill, and that's about it. But maybe one day, would be nice. If we can eventually get to that point where I can just buy every new game that comes out, that would be awesome. Alright, we're leveling up our second Snorlax. Well, this is our first Snorlax. This is our main guy. But the second one that we've had to grind up. But yeah, the good thing though is that we can pretty much play almost every Pokemon game for free. Thanks to the very legitimate means that I get my games. Pretty much I think we can play every Pokemon game up to Gen 8. Because I know Gen 8 is a Switch game, but there is a... I think it's technically a ROM hack of... There's a ROM hack that is... It's Sword and Shield, but it's 2D pixel art. So we can technically play Sword and Shield, but it won't be 3D like Sword and Shield. But it'll be the same game and everything. But we can play all of the Game Boy ones, we can play all of the DS ones, 3DS ones, and then Gen 8 as well. And then there's like a million other like fan-made ROM hacks that we could also play if we wanted to do some more Nuzlockes of those. I love Pokemon. I'll play as many Pokemon games on stream as you guys want me to. On God. Is anybody doing anything fun for the weekend? I am. I'm streaming. And you might think I mean that sarcastically, but I would genuinely much rather be streaming than going out to the club or whatever. Hell nah. I would rather do nothing but grind up my Pokemon for 5 hours than I would go out to the club. I'm not even saying that the club is like okay, but I would rather just do this. If I am somehow at the club, I have been dragged there against my will. Like, this is infinitely better. It's not even like one is good but the other one is better. It's like, this is good, going to the club sucks. If it's like a bar, I like going to the bar, but not the club. Absolutely not. We gotta bring back the disco, I reckon. Get rid of the clubs, or like, sorry, keep the clubs, but turn the music down a little bit. Actually, turn the music down like quite a lot, like halve the volume of the music, and then change it from fucking dunce 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 into like actually good music, bro, that you can like dance to. That would be so much better. Someone's gonna bring back traditional 80s, 90s clubs, I reckon. I mean, not clubs, discos. And also reduce the price of alcohol in those establishments by about half as well. Because if you expect me to purchase the drinks at your venue, you cannot make them like $22 for a vodka soda or whatever. It's insane. I'm not going to be spending like $50 on 2 drinks. Isn't decibels like logarithmic? I have no idea. I don't know how to measure decibels. All I know is that I go into the club and my head immediately hurts from how loud the fucking music is. And it's like bad music in the first place, and it's also turned up to the point where my ears are leaking out of my head. For any Americans listening, that's 10 cents American. No, for every American listening, it's like, what, like $22 is like, I don't know, $16 American. Something like that. It's ridiculous. Anyways, yeah. I know when I say I don't like clubs, I sound like an old man. I sound like an old codger who doesn't like having fun. But it's not that. I like having fun, I just don't like clubs. If we can adjust the fun a little bit, it would be a lot better. I'm down for the fun, just not the club fun. I don't wanna pay $30 to get in, and then have to pay another $20 for every drink that I want, and then also be accosted by music that is, like, ear-damagingly loud, and also be stuck in a room with 50 other sweaty people, you know? It's, like, actually the worst thing ever. What would you like me to sing, random? I can't promise my voice is going to be good 3 hours into stream, but I'll do my best. Waltzing Matilda? Bro, you think I know the words to Waltzing Matilda? I have no idea what the words to Waltzing Matilda are, other than Waltzing Matilda. I know that's in there somewhere. I don't know any of the other lyrics to that song. Fake Australian? I don't think most Australians know the words to Waltzing Matilda, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you only know Waltzing Matilda if you're like an army family or something. Isn't it? It's like a army song, isn't it? Or it's just like a very, very old song. Like maybe if I was like 70 years old, I'd probably know the words, but no, when people aren't just like around here fucking playing Waltzing Matilda on on the regular. They're not like, oh, next up on Triple FM, Waltzing Matilda. I don't load up Spotify and I go, can't wait to listen to Waltzing Matilda. Alright, one more level for Flambe. And then we just gotta do Lionheart, and then we're all ready for the gym. I'm not too worried about the gym. I don't like that I have to use, like, a different sort of team that I'm not used to, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It would be nice if I had, like, one side. This is the first gym that I've had where I haven't had anybody on the team who's good against the type that the gym is. Like everyone on my team is like neutral to the gym, which is a little bit worrying, but I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I don't really want you to learn Smoke. Alright. Just one more to go, and then we're ready to go. Why are Eradicate's so tanky? Oh my god. I felt so fucked after the 8-hour stream the other day. Like I was trying to hang out with Maddie because she was over. And I was like trying to have a conversation with her and I just like couldn't focus. And I like couldn't keep my eyes open because I'd just been staring at a screen for like 8 hours straight. And my eyes were just so like tired. And I was just like, I just need to like close my eyes and like put my head down on the fucking desk for a minute and not talk. And then the next day I was like, oh, I want to stream tonight. And then I was like getting closer to stream time. I'm just like, I just can't do it. I'm still exhausted. I don't know how like professional streamers do that. Like full-time streamers doing like 8-hour streams every day. Is that like actually what they do? Or is that just like my perception? Because like I don't watch a lot of bigger streamers. I don't know, like I feel like they can't just be doing like 8-hour streams every day. That just doesn't seem feasible. Like I feel like most like even full-time streamers, I'm pretty sure they do like maybe 6 hours a day max. But I think most of them do like 3 to 5 hours a day. Like I know Ludwig said that he doesn't usually stream more than 5 hours. And I would assume that's probably similar for most people, unless you're doing like a subathon or something. Like I think people go hard when they're doing like big events like that, but most of the time they just kind of like get on, play a game for like 4 hours and then end it for the day. I don't know. I would have to analyze. Or if they are doing 8 hours a day, it can't be 8 hours of like quality content. There's no way to keep that up for like 8 hours straight. I feel like a lot of the streamers that do like just chatting content or like IRL content where they like go out, I feel like a lot of what they're doing is just like sitting there staring at the camera, maybe talking to chat a little bit, or like maybe just like eating or something. So it's probably not as like draining to do. It's a little bit less intensive. Like maybe I don't know, but then again there's like I know Hassan streams for like 8 hours a day, and he does a lot of talking because he's talking about politics. He's like constantly talking, but he does like he I guess there is gaps where he like is kind of just watching something, but I don't think I've ever seen him not talk for like more than maybe 5 minutes. I feel like every time I'm watching him, he's like talking most of the time. He'll like be watching something, he'll like talk, and then he'll let something play for like a couple of minutes, and then he'll like go on a big conversation about whatever was happening. I feel like it can't be... Ooh, Hydro Pump. I want to keep Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is good. No, Hyper Beam is better than Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump is stab though, but this is way bigger base power and it's better accuracy. I want to keep Bite for Sabrina, because the only two people that know Bite are Lionheart and Flambe. Dragon Rage, maybe we get rid of Dragon Rage, because like, Dragon Rage is good early on when everybody is low HP. But now that we're higher up, Dragon Rage is like a 2 or 3 hit move for every Pokemon. So maybe we get rid of Dragon Rage and have Hydro Pump as a secondary water type move. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because, like, Bite isn't the best move, but it'll be... We don't have anyone that's, like, super effective against Sabrina, so having a couple people with Bite is, like, the best that we can do. Once we get everybody to level 42, I might have a quick snack, and then we'll do the gym. Because I was like, I'm getting a little bit peckish, and that was, like, an hour ago. And I didn't get anything to eat. So I might have like a cookie or something. Because a lot of the time, I end stream either when I'm like really tired, have to shit, or really hungry. So I was like, oh, maybe I should just get some like snacks that are easy to eat on stream. So then if I am hungry, I don't have to like fully end stream. I can just take like a 5-minute break to have like a quick snack, and then continue. And then we can do longer streams more often. I thought that was a good idea. Because it does annoy me when I am like having a really good stream, but it's like 5 or 6 hours in, and I'm like, fuck, I'm really hungry. I need to have dinner. and then I'm like, but I can't. There's like, I either have to cook, which is gonna take like half an hour, or I have to go get food, which is also gonna take like 20 minutes, and then I have to eat it. So it's better just to end stream. But if I just have something here, it makes it a lot easier. And it also annoys me because I'm like, damn, if I was doing this full time and I had a bit more money, I could just like order food and then I could just eat on stream and that would be fine. But I can't do that because I'm broke. But anyway. I'm just trying to find shit to talk about while we're almost finished grinding. There we go. Alright. Pokemon Center. And then I'll have a cookie and we can just yap for a minute. I think we lead with I think we lead with Grumpy. Cause I feel like between Koga and the trainers, they have a lot of coughings and wheezings, and the only thing I'm really worried about is Explosion. Because I think most people on the team are tanky enough to tank an Explosion, but I would just feel better if I had my 3 tankiest guys. Mainly just these two, because these two have way more HP than Lionheart still. So I'll lead with them. They can take on the wheezings and coughings and stuff. And then if they have any mucks or anything, we can chuck out Wiggles. And we'll be fine. They might also have, like, Venonat. I don't think any of them have, like, Oddishes or Vileplumes or Venusaurs or anything, but if they do, we also have Flambe. Alright, I've only got the cross pieces left. I actually don't mind the cross pieces. I feel like they get more hate than they should. Like, obviously they're not as good, but they're still good. Like, I'll make a sandwich with just the cross pieces. It puts hair on your chest. I think we can avoid most of the trainers. Alright, you don't turn. I think I have to fight you. Alright. Oh, why? Whoa, you have psychic types? What the fuck? This isn't a psychic type gym. Why do you have psychic types? Alright, I mean, that's fine. I have people to deal with that. I just wasn't expecting it. Why are you completely a psychic type trainer? That's so random. I'm trying to avoid this guy. Oh, you bitch! Alright. I mean, Snorlax can also deal with psychic types, that's fine. That's so weird. Why does he have psychic trainers in his poison gym? My shoulder. Ugh. Oh my god. I think this bread is like getting close to getting a bit stale. Because it keeps getting caught in my throat a little bit. Where the fuck do I go? Ah, damn it. And this guy's got fucking ground types. You don't make any sense in this gym. Ah, I'm gonna have to fight you as well. Alright, huge. There we go. Alright. Does anybody need to be healed? I'll heal you. I don't really need to, but I will just in case. Honestly, we may be able to just do this with just the Snorlaxes. Let me wait until the ad breaks over and then we'll fight the gym leader. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I am not worried about you. Hit him with the body slam. Could be a one-shot. Not quite, not quite. Paralyzed though. We like a paralysis. Don't get poisoned. Fuck. Actually, that's okay. I can rest. That's actually fine. Let's go for the rest, just to get rid of the poison. He's gonna hyper potion, that's fine. I would rather he use hyper potion now than later. And then we hit him with the snore. Big. And he flinched. Big. Alright. You can't get poisoned because you're already asleep. Ah, you woke up the wrong time. That's okay. Self-destruct. See? This is why we have Snorlax at the front. Because I was worried about that. But we're okay. So good to know that he does have that. Alright, Wiggles is going to deal with Muck. Good to know that he does have self-destruct. I wasn't just being paranoid. Hit him with the dig. He's doing the minimize, which could be annoying if he sets it up too much. But I think we'll be okay. Alright. Almost one hit. I'm gonna do magnitude. Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna do magnitude just to stop him from getting more minimizers off. Alright. Back to coughing. Let's go for sleepy. Alright. Hit him with the body slam. Almost a one-shot. Goes for the smoke screen. That's okay. He hits it anyways. Dead. Wheezing. Let's stay in for wheezing. I'm not too worried about wheezing. Hit him with the body slam. He should have used all of his hyper potions. Paralyzed is good. He's about half health. Oh, I used a full heal. How many fucking heals do you have, bro? You stupid idiot. Oh, that only does the paralysis, though. That's fine. Paralysis doesn't really do that much anyways against other people's Pokemon. Nice! Bro, easy gym. Easy gym. Wasn't even stressed. Get out of here. We can now use Surf outside of battle. We'll probably teach Gyarados Surf, and then we'll replace Hydro Pump. I'm just not huge on Hydro Pump. It's fine, but whatever. Right. Easy freaking gym. Wasn't even stressed at all. Alright, let's get... what's the next gym? Next gym is... Sabrina. That's okay. I'm pretty sure all we need to do to get to Sabrina is get some tea to give to the, to give to the guards, and then we can get into Saffron. And then I'm pretty sure we just go fight Sabrina. I don't think there's any, like, extra stuff we have to do. Oh, my guys are so underleveled now. That's okay. I think we keep... I might keep Dodrio for the moment and get rid of, one of our Snorlaxes. Because we don't have a flying type on the team. I know that he doesn't know any flying type attacks, but it's still good to have a flying type anyways. So we just have to go back to Celadon. We might have to switch train Ballsack for a bit. What is the level cap for the next gym? It should be about the same, right? I don't think we have to... It's level... Yeah, it's 42 as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Because we can pretty much just do it right now. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Alright. You know what? Let's actually keep Ballsack in the PC for now, because we're about to go fight the gym anyways. There's like... I don't think we're going to be fighting anyone along the way. So honestly, let's just keep Ballsack in the box for now, and keep it going with the double Snorlax team, because it's already at level. It's the team that I'm gonna use for the next gym anyways. We may as well.
A few moments later.
I'm assuming the old lady. Yes. All right. Nice. Give this to bro. Lovely. Is there any Team Rocket stuff we have to do in Saffron? I think for the level cap, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of Team Rocket people. So I think what we're gonna do is just not worry too much about the level cap. We'll try and avoid as many trainers as we can. But if someone does accidentally go above the level cap, it is what it is. You know, who cares? At the end of the day. Because the other option is get a whole new team of Pokemon, level them up to like level, I don't know, 37, 38, something like that. Like a few levels under the level cap, and then use them just to fight the Silphco people. And that's gonna take forever, and who really wants to sit here for another 2 hours doing that? So I think we just do Silphco, avoid as many Team Rocket people as we can, and then if we go above the level cap, it is what it is. I think that sounds fair. Go past this guy, go unavoidable dude. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You meant to do that and then go back and then go over here. Oh, I'm actually dumb. I'm actually dumb as fuck. Alright. Alright. I was like, there has to be a way over here, but I was like, didn't think about the portal back and forth trick, I guess. Alright. Cool. So then where do I go? So now we can just open all the doors, I guess. So that makes my life easier. Alright, let me go in here. And then this will... That has to be blue, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it is. We're really gonna have a trainer, a rival fight right now? That's crazy. Alright. He's like, yeah, I know we're supposed to be, dealing with Team Rocket right now, but I want to show you that I'm stronger! Ah! Gyarados. Alright. Charizard. Execute. Boom. Alakazam. You can actually stay in. I just bite him. Alright, nice. Oh, yep. Alright. It's fine. We are way over leveled for this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're accurately leveled. Poison Sting, that's fine. Didn't even get poisoned, huge. Alright, big. Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan's a little tricky. Let's go... We're gonna still have Snorlax, but let's do our fully healed one. Alright, we're fine. Rhyhorn, that's fine. Alright, huge. Oh yeah, we get the Master Ball here, don't we? What do we even use the Master Ball for the Nuzlocke? Is there anything worth using the Master Ball on in the Nuzlocke? Because you don't get Mewtwo until after the Elite Four, I think. I don't know. Is there a way that we can get, like, one of the birds, maybe? I'm not really sure. I'll just keep it, and then if we're really in peril, we can use it for something. Alright, cool. Let's do the gym. Damn, we could have avoided so many trainers if I'd known. I think I ended up fighting everybody in that building. God damn it. Alright, let's go do Sabrina. We're gonna stomp Sabrina because we're over leveled, but it's okay. At least we won't be over leveled for the next gym. Alright. Oh yay, another teleporter puzzle. Fantastic. Just what I love. I'm trying to not fight any of the traitors, but I think we have to. Alright, let me see if I can get back to where I was. Oh, pff, okay, never mind. We just stumbled into it. You can do it without fighting any trainers. That's awesome. This is probably going to be a really easy fight just because we're kind of over-leveled, but it is what it is. We should still be careful. We're like not way over-leveled, but we are slightly above the level cap. So we still need to be a little bit careful. Because, like, we're level 44 instead of 42, which is, like, not crazy, but it is... I would prefer to be under the level cap, obviously. But it wasn't on purpose, so I feel like we can just kind of let it go. And then we'll make sure that this doesn't happen again if we have to do another attempt of the Nuzlocke. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. I'm going to mime you. W flinch. We're just gonna walk him down with Lionheart here. Oh, double flinch. Oh my gosh. Alright, Hyper Potion, that's fine. That is okay. Another Hyper Potion? Okay. Venomoth. That's fine. Let's just go Flambe. Absolutely roasted. Alakazam. We can keep you in, actually. Oh my god. And GG's. Alright. Instead of doing all of that again, let's just let's just fucking escape her out of here. Cool. All right. There's that gym. Let's do the fighting dojo now, because then we can get. I think it's either a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan. I think it depends which game you're in. But again, we're gonna be slightly over leveled for it, so we probably just gonna stomp it, but that's okay. Actually, let's grab. What's the next gym after this? Is it Blaine? It is Blaine. Okay. You know what? Maybe we just keep... We might keep, Venusaur and Vileplume in the box. Oh, actually, no. Let's grab Venusaur out, because it's gonna be a while before we get to Blaine, so we may as well. And then we'll just swap it. We'll swap it out once we get there. Because we do have to, like, surf over there, and then also do the Pokemon Mansion. So it is quite a while before we get there. So it'll be worth it to level it up. It is very underleveled though, so we're probably gonna have to switch train it for a bit. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Do you have to fight everybody? I think you do. Alright. This will be a good chance to level you up closer to everyone else. Bro. What is the level cap for the next gym? 46. Okay. We are pretty close to that still, so we do have to be careful. Accidentally opened Spotify. Alright, we are still pretty close to the next level cap, so we do need to be careful about not fighting every single person. But I want to get this Pokemon, so we'll do these guys and then we'll try and avoid all the trainers up until the next gym, if possible. Oh, it's ability. That's why I wasn't able to sleep. Alright. That makes sense. Ooh, you're actually quite high. You're quite high level. Let's go Lionheart. Alright, nice. Oh, you get to pick... Oh, okay. Which one? Do I want Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Which one's better? I think they're pretty much the same, aren't they? In terms of, like, stats and stuff. I like Hitmonlee more. Let's go Hitmonlee. What are we naming Hitmonlee? We could just name it Bruce. That's kind of boring though. Bold Kickman. Bold kicking. Legs kicking. Feet. Foot. I'm gonna call you Toe Jam. We're probably not gonna... maybe, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We might use it. Who knows? Are we... So, that was what? The fifth... Was that the 5th or 6th gym? Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Koga, Sabrina. Okay, so that was the 6th gym. So we have just Blaine and Giovanni to go. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of the game. I mean, then we do have the Elite Four, obviously, but like... Whatevs. Alright, where do we go to get to Blaine? Alright, and then we just go down from here. So it'll be good to have Venusaur for this, because then it'll deal with all of the water types. Oh wait, we need to get Surf. Where do we get Surf from? Secret house located in the final area of the Safari Zone. Alright, we gotta go back into the forest for the Safari Zone and then get the Surf HM, and then we teach that to Gyarados, and then we can go to Cinnabar. It says it's in Area 4, so I don't know where that is, but that's okay, we'll find it. The Safari Zone's not that big, is it? But you have like a time limit, don't you? So we kind of have to be fast. Double team. Is this the mysterious house? Yes! Nice! Alright, there we go. Huge. That's kind of smart, making people go through the Safari Zone in order to progress the story. Alright, now we just wait for the time to run out. What do I do with the gold teeth? Who do I give that to? There's some, like, old guy, right, that I have to give that to? Have you been here the whole time, Lionheart, or have you been gone? Having a Pokemon Zeus feels kind of weird. Do I have to go back into the Safari Zone to give it to the old Safari owner? Is he in the Safari Zone, or is he just in the town somewhere? I was waiting for my girl to fall asleep. Ah, nice. I feel you. I've been there, brother. You in here? Ah, you look like a guy that needs some teeth. Lovely. Alright. We won't teach anyone strength right now, because I don't think we need to. But I will teach Gyarados Surf, so then we can go Surf. Oh, I should teach someone Psychic as well. Can anyone learn Psychic? Grumpy can learn Psychic. Is that... that could be useful. Is there anything that I want you to replace that with? Maybe we get rid of Headbutt and teach Psychic? I think that's probably a good idea. Because I don't have any Psychic Pokemon to teach it to. I don't think I'm gonna get any. It would be good to have a Psychic type move on the team to deal with the many poison types that are in Kanto. So it probably would be good. Oh, you know what? You were probably supposed to go to Saffron first before you do Koga, because then you get Psychic, and then you can use Psychic against Koga. That would make sense. I think we definitely did things in the wrong order, but that's alright. Like I said, if we have to restart, we can just do it next time. Oh, I didn't even teach Seth. What am I doing? Oh, you can also teach Snorlax Surf? That's interesting. I'll give it to you, though, because that'll be a stab. I think we get rid of get rid of Hydro Pump. Because Water Pulse is good. Hydro Pump is also good, though. I think we keep Bite for coverage. Sabrina's highest level Pokemon is the same as Koga. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter which one you do, which order you do. But I think what you're supposed to do is I think you're supposed to do the Celadon City Team Rocket base, then get the T from Celadon City, go to unlock Saffron City using the T, get Psychic, do the Team Rocket stuff there, then go to Koga, then come back and do Sabrina. I think that's what you're supposed to do. What do I get? I think we keep Hyper Beam. I think we keep Bite for coverage. I think we... Do I want to get rid of Water Pulse? I think maybe we get rid of Water Pulse. Because this is 100% accurate, better Water type move with similar PP. And then we could have Hydro Pump as like a last resort type of move. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Slayer Days. I appreciate that. I was waiting to thank you before in case you were a bot or something, because I had someone follow earlier and then immediately get banned because they were a bot. Get rid of Hydro Pump, it's inaccurate. Yeah, but it's like, it's good to have a move that's like a like a high risk, high reward type of move. You know what I mean? I mean, we already have Hyper Beam. Maybe I should have. Ah well. Ah well, is what it is. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, let's keep Ballsack in the front. He can deal with Water-type Pokemon, and we also need to switch train him a bit. Yeah. We'll get him back up to level with all of these Water-types on the way to Blaine. And then we'll put him back in the box for Blaine. And then he'll get even more underleveled. Damn, it's like they put all these swimmers here just for me. I don't mind having Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam on Gyarados, because Gyarados is kind of like he's like our last resort big damage guy. So I don't mind him having a couple of moves that are less accurate, but more damage. Because he's not even a glass cannon, because he's pretty tanky as well. But he's our big damage guy. He can afford to miss an attack if he needs to. I'm gonna avoid you guys because you're a double battle. This is like actually perfect for me to get you back up to level. Everybody else I need to sort of avoid leveling up because they're almost at level. You can also go and try and catch Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres if you want now. It will take some prep, but is a good option now. Really? Where do I go do that? Because I have a Master Ball, I could do that. I wasn't sure if that was something that I could actually do before the, Elite Four. But if we can, then maybe we will. We might, if we can maybe catch Zapdos, that gives us an electric and a flying type. Because we don't have an electric type. And then we can replace Gemini if we need to. Because otherwise we could get Moltres, but then we would be replacing Flambe, and then we would have double flying type. Or we could, like we'd have double fire and double flying, which I don't want. Or we get Articuno, which is flying ice, which isn't super duper helpful, I think. Because, like, what's weak to ice, really? Grass? We're not fighting any grass people. Ground? We're not fighting any ground people. I think we go Zapdos and then replace Gemini. Potentially. Because you just have to go to the... Was it the power plant for that? Are we at the right level for that, though? I don't want to be under-leveled for that. They're level 50 each. Zapdos is at the power plant. Articuno is an ice cave. Yeah. The ice caves are really annoying to go through. Moltres is at Mount Ember. Yeah. I think we wait to do that until after Giovanni. I think we do all the gyms first, and then we go catch Zapdos, and then we do Elite Four. Because we're not going to be able to use it until the Elite Four anyway. Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance. Maybe. What would be the best bird for the Elite Four? Moltres would be good for Lorelei. Zapdos would kind of be mid for all of them. Articuno would be good for Drake. Maybe we do get Articuno and do use that on Drake. Potentially. What do we think, chat? Do we think maybe we get Articuno for Drake as a Drake counter? Because we don't really have anything else that's like good against Drake. You're gonna need Zapdos for Lorelei or Articuno for Lance. It's all about whether your team you currently have can counter. Yeah, I mean, let me look at Lorelei. Lorelei's got... Lorelei is ice and water. I think we already counter... I think I'm okay for Lorelei. I think Flambe can deal with... Jinx. Actually, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. It's like either do we want to have a tougher time on Lorelei or a tougher time on Lance? I think I'd rather have a tougher time on Lorelei. And then be able to deal with Lance pretty well. So then we go into the champion better. So maybe we do get Articuno. Oh, but the ice caves are so annoying. Anyways, I think we do Articuno, but I think we get it after Giovanni. I think we just don't worry about it right now. Let's do Giovanni. Let's do Blaine, let's do Giovanni, and then we'll do Articuno. And then we'll do Elite Four. I think that's how we go for now. But it is something to think about. Let's see what sort of state our team is by then, and then we'll decide. But at the moment I'm leaning more towards Articuno just to deal with Lance better. Because I think we can deal with Lorelei fine. She might be a little bit annoying, but I think we'll be okay. But I think Lance is gonna be tricky unless we have Articuno, because, like, we have nothing else that's really gonna do big damage. You can catch both under Nuzlocke rules, they are static encounters. That is true. That is true. Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe we do get both. I don't know. I don't think we really need both, though. I think we need Articuno. I don't think we need Zapdos or Moltres. Because I don't think an electric type is going to help us that much for the Elite Four. But I think, and we already have a fire type, so I don't think getting Moltres is really important. But I think we get Articuno. I think we just Master Ball it just to make it easier for ourselves. And then do that. I think that's fine. But anyways, that's for later on. But good, thank you for bringing that to my attention, because I wasn't sure if we could actually do that. But that will help us a lot. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, but I'm all out of bread. I guess I'll have to have a cookie. Oh man. Not the cookie. Not the cookies that I've had sitting in my fridge that I really want to eat. Wouldn't that be awful? Oh, we don't... I didn't get an encounter for this route, but whatever. What was this? This was route... This, yeah, we didn't get a Route 19 encounter. Let's get a Route 20 encounter. It's gonna be a fucking tentacle. Who cares? I accidentally ran away from the other one. I don't really care about a tentacle, but let's just catch it anyways. Alright. What are we naming Tentacle, boys? We're probably not going to use it, but we can name it anyways. Lionheart, would you like to do the honors? I'm going to go grab a cookie. If there's no names in the chat by the time I get back, I will name it myself. Just name it Squidward? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good classic sort of, tentacle name. Squidward. After using a keyboard for so long, whenever there's a keyboard on screen that is in alphabetical order and not the same as a PC keyboard, takes me a second to adjust. Squidward's never gonna see the light of day anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We just gotta fight every trainer here to get Venusaur up. Actually, a strategy you could do is use the Master Ball on Zapdos, and then use Tentacruel on the Articuno. Its only attacking move is Ice Beam, and Tentacruel is very high special defense and resist. Yeah, but I don't need Zapdos. I only need one of the birds. The only one I need is Articuno. I'm probably not gonna bother getting all the birds. Because that's just like extra time and risk that we don't really need to do. I think I'm just going to Master Ball Articuno, to be honest. But I like where your head's at. Alright, are we... Oh no, we have to go through the Seafoam Islands, don't we? For some reason I thought Articuno was in the Seafoam Island caves. In Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, did they move Articuno into the Seafoam Island caves? Or am I crazy? I don't remember the shit you have to do in here with the rocks and stuff. It is in these caves, you can catch it now if you want. I mean, you know what, maybe we will. Oh, encounter. Alright, we have Psyduck as our cave encounter. That's cool. We're getting a lot of water types that we're never going to use because we already have the best water type in the game. Gyarados. What are we naming Psyduck, boys? I'm just gonna use a walkthrough for this cave because I don't want to muck around. Fucking walking around this whole place. We're gonna get in, get Articuno, and get out. All right, boys. Oh, we need to teach someone push for this. What am I naming Psyduck? Psyduck. More like Psy sucks. Alright. We need to teach someone strength. Maybe Ballsack? Yeah, let's get rid of tackle. Because strength is basically just tackle but better. Cool. We basically just have to push all the rocks down, don't we? That's the whole thing with this cave. Alright. Hello, Articuno. That's not Articuno. We're gonna just Master Ball it anyways. So, let's just... Ah, what a majestic creature. Oh my god, we caught it first try! Oh my god! I didn't even have to damage it, that's crazy. What are we naming Articuno, boys? I didn't know Articuno was genderless. That's interesting. McFlurry? I like that, actually. I was gonna call it Frozone. But I like McFlurry, actually. That's cute. That's a cute name. Alright, cool. And now I think we can just leave, basically. Boom. Easy done. Huge. And now Ballsack's almost the same level. We're gonna be basically there, right? And And then we just have to do the fucking Pokemon Mansion. Which I don't think is that hard, from what I remember. Alright. We don't need to change our team yet, because we still have to do the Pokemon Mansion. We can also do our fossil now if we want to. We can get fucking... what is it? Copper Chops. You could get a Growlithe there too. Where? Oh, in the Pokemon Mansion. Really? Ooh. Or like on the island. Where? Oh, okay, we got a Coughing. Coughing is our Pokemon Mansion encounter. I'm just gonna Great Ball it. Oh my, oh, it killed itself. Okay. Never mind. You know what? Didn't even want it anyways. We're still pretty below the level, so we can afford to fight some trainers. Yeah, we gotta get to level 46. So everyone's like 2 or 3 levels away, so we should be fine. I won't go out of my way to fight people, but if I happen to, it's not a big deal. I like the music in here. Shame it keeps getting interrupted by the Pokemon battle sound every 2 seconds. Ooh, an iron! There's Growlithe. Would have been cool to get a Growlithe, but whatever. We already have a fire type, I'm not too stressed about it. If we didn't have if we didn't have Flareon, then I'd be like, fuck! I needed that Growlithe! Actually, I'd probably just go get Moltres. It's kind of cool that this is where you find out about Mewtwo and stuff. If you read the books, it's like, oh, we have the experiment, and then it escaped. Oh man! If only some strong trainer could go catch it. Oh my god, if I didn't have emulator powers, I would be going fucking crazy right now. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle, but I keep losing my train of thought because I have to get in a Pokemon fight every 2 seconds. Oh, these are they're connected by the same thing. Oh my god, fucking stop. Oh my god. I've never felt like I needed a repel until now. Holy crap. I know it's because I'm running, I'm getting more of them, but like, still, this is insane. Oh, you can drop down off those ledges. Oh, I did not know that. Aha. And then you're here, which is in a whole new place. Alright, now I'm good. I didn't know that. Oh my fucking god. Now I'm over here. Gotcha. What? How did I just exit through a different place? Secret key! Alright, cool. And the secret key is to get into the gym, I believe. Ditto. I love Ditto. Ditto used to be my favorite Pokemon. And then I grew up. And realized that Metagross was the best. It's for the gym. Okay, thank God, I can leave. Let me fucking escape rope out of here. Alright. Jeez Louise, that sucked. What's the level cap for the gym? 46. Alright. And what are we at? 42, 44, 44. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't think we have any more encounters to do. I think we just gotta grind up for the gym, which won't take us very long. What is our gym team gonna be? I think we go... Obviously, we're not gonna have you. I could... We do have a couple water types. I don't think I'm gonna level them up, though, because they're not that good. I think we just go... Get rid of Venusaur for the moment. Get Sleepy back on the team. And then we'll mainly use Lionheart and Wiggles. I reckon it's the move. Yeah, we just gotta get everyone to level 46. So that won't take very long. Actually, we can just grind up in the Pokemon Mansion. I really wish you knew a flying type attack. That's the only thing. If you could like learn Aerial Ace or something, that'd be awesome. I wonder if there's any flying TMs I could teach it. Oh wait, I could probably teach it Fly. Because I think we get Fly after this gym, don't we? Or after Giovanni? I'll have to look where we get Fly from. Oh my god, thank God you survived that. Good to know that you're tanky enough to survive an explosion. I fucking hate wheezing, bro. Wait, you don't have Fly yet? No, where do we get Fly from? Because I should teach that to Dodrio. I thought you got Fly, like, after this gym. If we can get it before Giovanni, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot that I taught you Psychic. That's so good. I forgot one of my Snorlaxes is Psychic. Go to Celadon City, go out the left exit next to the Snorlax. There's a leaf you can cut to get to the secret area. Oh, and Fly's in there. Okay, I'll do that after this gym. Once we get back to the mainland. Yeah, there's a girl with a pet Spearow that will give you Fly. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I love when I have people in chat here so I don't have to look things up. Life is good. Holy moly. It's kind of crazy that coughing outspeeds. And immediately goes for the self-destruct. I think I'm just gonna run from them. I'm just surprised you're all the way to the fucking island, don't have it. Yeah. Well, I didn't know where to get it, and I honestly didn't think about it. I just fully forgot about it. But then I was like, wait a second, I kind of need a flying type move. You can do it as soon as after you beat Surge, actually, super early. That's crazy. You get like one of the best flying type moves in the game right after the third gym. Dude, the original games are crazy. In the newer games, you don't get Fly until like near the end of the game, usually. No! Wiggles! Fuck, we just lost Wiggles. I was like, you know what? Surely I can fight. I can grind against these coughings. I should have ran. I knew I should have ran. God damn it! I was like actually gonna use him for the gym as well. Fuck! Who do I use for the gym then? I mean, the other two will probably be fine. Ah, that was so dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, we could just go with 5 for the gym, but I don't think that's a good idea. We should have a 6th, even if we're just gonna sack it, maybe. Actually, what does he only have Pure Fires? Growlithe, Ponytail, Rapidash, Arcanine. Yeah. Fuck, that was dumb. Who's a better water type? Tentacruel or Golduck? Ah, that was so stupid. Grind out the Tentacruel, all 5 moves in the game are special. Oh, true. Alright. We're gonna have to do way more grinding. Alright, we're not grinding in the fucking mansion because of explosion fuckers. 31? I couldn't have caught a level 31? Actually, hold on. We can get a route 21. I'm cancelling winter, there won't be winter next year. What? I love winter though. You can also revive your fossil on the silent Kabutops, just basically wipes the floor with the gym. Oh, true! Oh, that's a way better idea. I completely forgot about my fossils. They're both water type, aren't they? I hate it, it's cold and it's dark and it gives me seasonal depression. See, I think I get the opposite of seasonal depression in winter. I like winter. I do not have... Wait, actually I do have a Venonat. For a Tangela. Ooh. Does, Tangela can't evolve in this game, can it? So it's probably not worth it. Also, I think you can only evolve Tangela through, like, trade or something, right? Where do I go to get my... Here. Oh, okay. Next on the chopping block is summer. Summer sucks, it's way too bright. No, yeah, we should only have spring and autumn. I'm pretty sure, well, because of climate change, I think every season will be like that eventually. No matter what. It's always going to be a little too hot or a little too cold. Alright, what are we naming Kabuto? I can't believe fucking Wiggles died. God damn it. We've had Wiggles for so long. Since before the 3rd gym. Poseidon? I like that. Do we have enough letters? Po. Sai. Poseidon. Rocky? I like Rocky as well. I like Kabutops more than I like Tentacruel, so I'm okay with this. Kabutops is actually extremely useful for the champion fight. He hard counters 3 of 6 of the champion's Pokemon, so yeah, don't let it die. Alright, bet. Better. I'll do my best. I don't try and kill my Pokemon, it just happens sometimes. He evolves at like a pretty normal level, doesn't he? He evolves at level 40, yeah. Oh god. This is gonna take us a while, chat. Grab some popcorn. Teach it Surf, then go to Rock Tunnel. There was a boy that teaches on Pokemon Rock Slide. You have its core moves right there. That's true! Oh yeah, I can fucking, you can teach HMs multiple times. So true. I'm not gonna go all the way to Rock Tunnel right now, but we can do that later. Surf is good for now. Dude, I can't believe we've lost 2 Pokemon to Explosion. That pisses me off so bad. And that was so dumb of me. I was like, I know these guys have Explosion. I know he can, Wiggles can like barely tank 1 explosion. Like if he's damaged at all, he will die from an explosion. And then he was like damaged a bit, and I'm like, oh, he could probably fight this coughing. And now we're gonna spend an hour doing this. They're actually awful. I've seen someone lose a Ho-Oh in a Nuzlocke into a dumbass trainer wheezing. Bro, that's what I mean. They're like so stupid. Why does Kanto have 4 Pokemon whose whole gimmick is that they just explode? Coughing, Wheezing, Voltorb, Electrode. Literally, why? It's so stupid. It's not a fun gimmick, it's extremely lazy, it sucks, for Nuzlocke. I hate it! I hate it! Wait, you don't sell antidotes? Why do you not sell antidotes? I'll buy some full heals then. Thank God I have like infinite money. I'll buy some hyper potions as well. Why did not every Pokemon sell antidotes? That's crazy. I thought they all sold the same stuff. Because in Gen 3 it is different in every town. That feature got added in Gen 4. Ah, that's so stupid. All of the modern Pokemon mechanics got added in like Gen 4 and 5. When do you reckon they're gonna come with a Gen 5 remake? I low-key don't think the Gen 5 need a remake. I think the Gen 5 games are great. They still feel pretty modern. Because they don't have the 3D graphics and stuff. But they were the last game to have the 2D graphics and they still look amazing. I think instead of doing the 3D route, they should do the 2.5 D route. Have you guys seen like Pokemon Emerald in 2.5D that someone made? It looks crazy. Oh my god, stop getting confused and poisoned every fucking fight, bro. The Tomb Prime removes the poison sting as Supersonic. I know, it's so annoying. Another Pokemon with like annoying gimmicks. Rap, Poison Sting, Supersonic. What a combo. Bro, I can't swap you out because you're wrapped. And you're confused. Please, 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 please. Just hit. Oh my god. If you get poisoned, I swear to god. Can I, please tell me I can swap you. Oh, thank god. I thought I couldn't swap because it was wrapped. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. See what I mean? It's like, it's stupid shit like that. It's kind of weird that they did Gen 1 remakes in Gen 3, Gen 2 remakes in Gen 4, and then, but then they waited until, all the way until Gen 8 or 9 to do Gen 4 remakes. Mudshot's super effective against the jellyfish. Isn't it neutral? I still think the gambling was longer than any grind session we've had so far. The gambling, I was looking at the VOD, after the stream, and the gambling took us like an hour and a half. It was so long. It was like such a huge part of that stream. It just flew by though, because you just get sucked into it. Has anyone ever done a gambling only challenge where they only use the Pokemon that you can get from the Games Corner and only use the moves that you can get from the Games Corner? You'd end up with a team of Kadabra, Dragonite, Scyther, Porygon, and maybe something else. They should make random encounters scale based on the level of your team, I think. So if you have like a team of like level 40s, I think you should be encountering like level 30s. Level 40. Hey! Evolution! Slash is better than Scratch. By a lot. Woo! Let's go. Oh wait, no, we're getting to level 46, aren't we? We're still 6 levels away. This is the first time I've ever used Kabutops, I think. I've never had it on my team before. Maybe we should train the last few levels in the Pokemon Mansion, guys. Kabutops must be a Fortnite player, he's allergic to touching grass. So true. I've actually gotten back into Fortnite recently. I only play zero build though, because I can't build for shit. And it's way more enjoyable. I've actually won like 3 rounds or so since I started playing like a couple of weeks ago. Whenever we did our Fortnite stream a couple of weeks ago was when I started playing again. Because I can do the shooting and stuff, I just can't do the building. The building's impossible. You have to be like, you literally have to put in like 1,000 hours to get anywhere near good at building. I think introducing the no build mode probably saved Fortnite. Because I think the casual player was just like, I can't get into it, it's too impossible. But everyone knows how to run and shoot. We are decimating the tentacle population on this route. What sort of EVs is Kabutops getting by only training against tentacles. Only special defense EVs, so yeah. I mean, that's good. I like special defense. This thing has literally only fought tentacles since birth. Are EVs just based off whatever the highest stat of the enemy Pokemon is? I'm still deciding whether we're actually going to use Dragonite for the Elite Four or not. Because we have Articuno now, so I don't think we really need to. Because Articuno is going to sweep Drake for the most part. Oh, sorry, not Drake, Lance. And I'm thinking, I thought about it a little bit more, and I'm like, maybe we do get Moltres as well, just to make Lorelei easier. Oh, sorry, not Lorelei. I mean, not Moltres, sorry, Zapdos. Maybe we get Zapdos to make Lorelei easier. Because, like, I do have Flambe, but that's still... All of hers are ice and water. It's usually that way, but not always. There's a massive spreadsheet for what Pokemon gives you what EVs. That's crazy. But yeah, maybe we do get Zapdos. We'll decide after Giovanni. I don't know. I never got into EVs and stuff because I never got into like competitive Pokemon. There we go. Level 46. No, you're not gonna learn Metal Sound. Nice try though. Alright, time for Blaine, boys. I think we lead with Poseidon. Have Gyarados as a secondary. It's a good for your Pokemon, but yeah, you're not really missing out. It's kind of unnecessary unless you really want to win a Nuzlocke challenge. It's like really, yeah. If I was doing one of those like insanely hard Pokemon ROM hack Nuzlocks, if I was doing like fucking Pokemon Kaizo Diamond or whatever the fuck it's called, where that type of shit was expected, I'm not gonna bother. I don't think it's necessary for a regular Nuzlocke. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's kill Blaine. It's been a long time since I've been in Blaine's gym. I forgot what type of gym he has. Oh, yeah, it's all trivia based, isn't it? Alright, this should be fine. Caterpie evolves in Metapod, yes. Boom, alright. If it's shit like that the whole time, I should be fine. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges. No, there's 8. Poliwag evolves 3 times. No, it evolves twice. Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. I mean, technically if you include Politoed, but that doesn't exist right now. Are electric moves effective against ground-type Pokemon? No. Ground-type Pokemon are completely immune to electric-type moves. Sir! Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. Yes. Because they can have different abilities and they can have different IVs and EVs. Oh, and different natures. TM28 contains Tombstoney. No, because that's not a real move. That's not a move that exists. Alright, what's up, Blaine? What's up, Blaine, bitch ass? What are these for? Oh, they're just decoration? Alright. Alright, let's freaking do it. We're locked in. Oh, that's Intimidate. Alright, get one shot, pussy. Going straight for the Arcanine. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. Ooh, double intimidate's a little annoying. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Bite. That's chill. Alright, hit him with the surf again. Okay, he's hyper potioning, that's fine, it's because he's scared. Make him waste all his hyper potions. Makes no difference, because we're gonna get him into the same range anyways. He's using another hyper potion, what a loser. Absolute pussy behavior, using items in battle. Imagine. Literally not playing by Nuzlocke rules, what a pussy. Get cooked. And we outspeed, which is kind of crazy. Ponyta, not worried, not scared. We just keep pressing the surf key. Poseidon's doing amazingly, fighting things that aren't tentacle. Alright, this should be a one-shot or very, very close. Yeah. Fire Blast. Oh, didn't even hit. Would have been 4 times weak anyways. Doesn't even matter. Get cooked, Blaine. Get absolutely cooked. Definitely worth the hour of grinding that took. Boom. Give me the fucking Volcano badge. Fire Blast. Fire Blast is not that good because it has such bad accuracy. I remember when I played Pokemon Omega Ruby for the first time, I had a cast form, and it knew Sunny Day, Weather Ball, Fire Blast, and something else. And I beat the Elite Four and the champion with that. Not by itself, obviously, but on my team. Who's this? Oh, it's Bill! Hi, Bill. Sure, let's go to one island. What is happening? Okay. I have to deliver a meteorite to someone on 2 island? Is that correct? Is that mandatory or can I ignore that? Alright, what's on 2 island? Who did I have to deliver this to? Is there no encounters? There is a move rememberer on this island though. There's another game corner? What the fuck is happening? Where's the move rememberer? You. Alright, I don't have enough mushrooms. You can ignore this side quest if you want to. This is extra routes for more encounters. I mean, I do kind of want... I want extra routes. Cape Brink. Alright. Let's get... Sleepy up the front. We have balls, don't we? We got enough balls? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. What do we got here? Golduck. This is dupes because we already have a Psyduck. We already have a Meowth as well. We already have a Meowth. Bro? Let me fucking leave? Is there anything on this route? Spearow, Fearow, Oddish, Glue, Meowth, Persian. There is nothing new on this route. There's nothing new. And there's nothing that I particularly want. We could get a duplicate Oddish, but I don't really care about that. Is there anything on the other side of it? I'm assuming this is probably the person I have to... What? That's Snorlax. What the fuck? What's the deal with this lady? Alright. Next island. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go to there. 3 Island, yes. What cave is this? 3 Isle Path. Can I get a Pokemon in here? You have to bring her your starter. Oh. What move does she teach for Venusaur? The Island of Family Bonding. Fights? Alright, bet. What's the level cap for the next gym? 49. So we're chilling. Let me swap into Grumpy, because he's got Psychic. Because you're just gonna have a bunch of fucking poison types. I mean, I would rather just use Snorlax in case they do some explosion bullshit. 150 base power move that takes a turn to... Okay, yeah, so... Solar Beam. We already have the Solar Beam TM anyways. Pidgey, Oddish, Bellsprout, Pidgeotto... Okay, we can Slowpoke. We might be able to catch a Pidgey finally. Hold on. Hold on, chat. This is big. We might be able to get a Pidgey. Solar Beam is only 120 this way. What? Really? Wait, what move is this then? That might be worth it. Alright, Pidgey. We're gonna rest, and we're gonna use Snore. Okay, never mind. Alright. The streak of never getting a Pidgey continues. Yeah, we're gonna use Vileplume, Ballsack, Lionheart, Grumpy, Poseidon. Gemini probably not, but I don't think we'll replace it with anything. I mean, we could have... Because it... Oh wait, no, we're gonna teach it fly. We're gonna teach it fly. So we are gonna have it. Alright, so this will be the team for the next gym. We just need to level up... Nah, we don't need to cheese it. It's fine. We need to level up Diarrhea. I think we're done with these islands. How do I get off this island? This would be a good place to grind. It's got high levels. You two are normal types, so we're fine. These were like kind of the 2 best for the double battle, low-key. Alright, nice. I may as well fight all the traders, because we need the levels. Especially if you're just gonna feed me like this. Ah, delicious. I completely forgot about this part of the game. Like 100%. Alright. Encounter. In the Berry Forest. Venonat, that's Doobs. Okay, Pidgeotto. Oh, I don't want it to like one-shot me with a move. It whirlwind with me. Never mind. You know what? I should have expected that. I should have expected that every Pidgey above the level of fucking 15 knows whirlwind and is gonna use it immediately. I should just know. Hypno. Okay, that's fine. We have Bite. Bro? Alright, are we good now? Alright, huge. And then we go back to Bill, and he will let us leave. That's such a random side quest to do. I completely forgot about that. Billiam, take me home, please. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Did they remove that from Let's Go Pikachu? Because I don't remember that at all. Alright, let's go back up here. Back to the mainland. More turtle. We need to fight as many of these water trainers as possible to level you up. Why does Giga Drain only have 5 PP? That's so annoying. Like, it's a good move, but it's not that good to the point where it needs 5 PP like it's fucking Hyper Beam. Come on. What are we freaking doing? Fine. Cloyster. If you feel like going back to one island, you can now go to Mount Ember, where you can get like 4 or 5 more encounters, as well as Moltres. I mean, I don't think it... I'm not really planning on catching Moltres. I am planning on catching Zapdos, probably. I don't think it's worth it to go through all that just to get Moltres. We don't really need it. I know it's a better fire type than Flambe, but I don't know if it's worth doing all that. You know what I mean? You know what I am saying? I think we're chilling. I'm happy with our fire type. If we did not have a fire type, maybe I would go to Mount Ember. I still probably wouldn't catch Moltres. But I don't think it's worth it for us at all. Ether. So many fishermen's. Four level 27 Magikarps. 6 level 27 Magikarps. Oh my god. You know they evolve at level 20, right? Did you get 6 Everstones to keep them as Magikarps? Because that's fucking insane. We're back in Pallet Town. So now we have to go to Celadon to get Fly. God, if only I had Fly to get to Cerulean really fast. Oh, sorry, Celadon really fast. Oh, pff, I didn't fight you. Okay. My bad, bro. I know you've been waiting there for a while. Oh. Oh, well, this is not a very good matchup. Aha! Hello. Hello, child. Nice. Alright, thank you for letting me know about that, Lionheart. Fly. We will get rid of Rage. Alright, fantastic. So now we just have to go to... we just gotta grind for a bit. So I can just use that now? Outside of battle? Oh, I can! That's so fucking good. Okay. What's the best spot to grind? Best spot to grind would probably... I mean, you did say Lavender Town. Lavender Town's gonna have really weak Pokemon though. I need Pokemon that are like slightly better. Alright, so we need you. We're getting rid of you. And we need everyone level 49. So we're pretty close already, except for fucking... Diarrhea. But Diarrhea's not even that far. Because Giga Drain, maybe I should teach you a better Grass-type move, because you only have Giga Drain, but it's like... The thing for it is so bad. I don't know if I have another Grass-type move, though. Oh, you have Solar Beam. Okay. I might give you Solar Beam. It's another, like, low PP move, but... I don't know. How much? Oh, it's got 10. I mean, it's better than that. I'm never going to use Poison Powder, so... I'll just do that, just in case. Do we have anything else? Fire Blast, Torment, Attract, Thief, Steel Wing Snatch. Alright, nah. I mean, that's something. Could be better. Its learn set is not very good. Wait, I can't swap it? Oh, and I'm out of moves. Chat? I can't swap it, and I'm out of PP. Can I use Struggle? I can't use Struggle until I'm out of Sleep Powder. We're gonna have to run out of Sleep Powder and then Struggle. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Wait, swap it. Oh my god, that was scary for a second. Oh my god, that was so scary. I didn't know that. Oh my god. I didn't think about that. Okay, we need to make sure that we have some PP before we go back to the Pokemon setup. Oh my god. Oh, that was really scary. The one bad part about grinding in here. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe I should quickly duck to Island 2 and get that, really good Grass-type move. Frenzy Plant. Let's get rid of Leech Seed, because Leech Seed's probably not useful anymore. It was good for, like, early game catching, but now it doesn't really matter. Yeah, bro, we should have been grinding here this whole time. This is way better. Oh, I'm such a fool. Alright, 47. Oh, now you want to learn a fucking flying type move, bro. Okay, right after I taught you fly. Wow, it's stronger and it has better accuracy. Alright. Well, we need fly anyway. We'll get rid of Uproar because we've never ever used that move. That's funny, bro. I mean, better late than never, I guess. It's good for the gym. But that's just crazy. Crazy that you would do it now. Wouldn't that suck? That if we made it all the way to like the Elite Four and then lost the Nuzlocke. I know that happens a lot to people, but like that would suck. Cause I would do a whole nother attempt. I will keep trying until we get this. But I'm just hoping it'll be on like the first try. I don't want to have to do like multiple attempts of it, that would suck. It's been so long since I played a Gen 5 game. I want to do a Nuzlocke of them at some point as well. I want to do a Nuzlocke of every region. Black and White is the hardest Nuzlocke in the entire series, but Black and White 2 is actually not that hard. Really? Why is Black and White the hardest? Is there just not very good encounters or something? Because I feel like most Pokemon in Black and White are not that good. Because you have less encounters than any other game, the Pokemon kind of suck, there are some really good ones but you have to work for them, and the gyms are more brutal than any other game. Damn, alright. Well, I guess we'll see when we get up to that. But I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do Fire Red for Kanto, I'm gonna do Heart Gold for Johto, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do Omega Ruby for Hoenn, I'm gonna do... Platinum for Sinnoh, and then I'm going to do obviously black. I'm gonna do both Black and White and Black and White 2 because they're pretty different. And then I'm gonna do X, and then Ultra Moon. I'm not gonna do regular Moon, but I'll do Ultra Moon because it's like basically the same, but it just has more stuff. It's just more interesting. But they're like 90% the same game. And then we'll do Sword. Because I found a ROM hack of Sword that we can do. But we don't need to have a Switch. I do have a Switch, but I can't stream on my Switch, unfortunately. Once I move out of my current place, I'll be able to start streaming on Switch. I just need to get a... Because I think I already have a capture card. It just doesn't... The internet here doesn't work on Switches and PlayStations and Xboxes, so I can't stream through it. It's really frustrating. Good luck, I crashed out so many fucking times trying to figure out how to do it on Black and White. Yeah, it'll probably be tricky, but I don't mind. I like the process of figuring it out. I like hard games. Rollout. Nah. I don't think rollout's worth it. Alright, cool. So everybody is ready to go for the gym. We're gonna do the gym and then we will leave Victory Road and the Elite Four until next stream. Damn, I wonder who the mysterious Viridian City gym leader is. I've heard he's really hard. Alright, so we're gonna lead with Ballsack, follow up with Lionheart, have Diarrhea third, Poseidon, Gemini, Grumpy. This is a very solid team for this gym. Is there gym trainers? Oh yeah, there is. So many bugs. I hate how the bugs come in when I have my window open. Oh my god, it's just like the Team Rocket base. What a coincidence. Is it possible to not fight any trainers? I don't think so. Oh, yes it is. I can just go this way. Okay, well... Oh my god, you have so many Pokemon on your team. Luckily you suck! Oh, I get it. I have to clear you. Oh, wait. Yeah? Yeah. I gotta move you from over here. Yeah, that'll be neutral. Alright. If I go out, will he stay there? Or will his position reset? So if I go over here now... Oh, whoops. Will he... He's back. So how do I get him to move then? Oh, right, he won't fight me. That's how. Duh. Alright, what's up, G? Alright. Do you reckon his gym trainers know that he's Team Rocket leader? Alright. We're gonna sleep pad at you. It missed, okay. Try again. Okay. I'm scared, I'm switching out. Alright, you're dead. This should... Okay, good. Doug Trio, that's fine. Imagine I trained up everyone just to sweep him with Lionheart. Alright, Slash, that did nothing. Huge. I remember when we had a Doug Trio. Alright, Body Slam, that should be fine. Okay, that's totally fine. Damn, this guy's weak as fuck. Imagine being a gym leader and the leader of Team Rocket and being weak as fuck like this. Literally couldn't be me. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Oh my god, stop fucking... Oh my god. Stop fucking paralyzing everybody. Alright, Earthquake is a bit scary. Oh, but not for Grumpy. Grumpy's fucking cracked. Grumpy's a fucking beast, he is. Alright, I'm glad we brought everyone else because that was a little bit scary. Alright, Nido King, this is fine. Same shit, same shit. Level 45, that's fine. Hit him with the Psychic. I don't think Giovanni is actually an evil leader, he's just a crime boss. You learn more about him in Johto. Yeah. I mean, I guess. But I would still say the leader of the mob is probably pretty evil. He's probably not the most evil out of every evil team leader, but... I mean, the Giovanni who's leader of Team Rainbow Rocket is probably the most evil, because he's trying to do multiversal control. Multiversal takeover. Alright. That was closer than I thought it was going to be, but that was... We got it, we got it. Earthquake? Oh, Earthquake could be kind of huge, actually. I don't have Doug Trio anymore, though. Alright, chill. That is the last gym leader freaking done, boys. At almost exactly 5 hours on the dot. I think we need to catch Zapdos to help deal with Lorelei. Because if we... Actually, you know what? Let's just do Victory Road first. Let's do Victory Road first, and then we'll figure out what exactly our team is going to be for the Elite Four. How are we looking? Everyone's almost level 50. I think I'm happy to go do the Elite Four. I mean, not the Elite Four, Victory Road. So let's do Victory Road first, and then when we get up to the Elite Four, we will fly around, figure out what our team is gonna be, strategize, and then we will grind up our final team for the Elite Four, do the Elite Four, bada bing, bada boom, whatever happens, happens. How do we feel about that team? This is the stream where everybody needs to lock in, alright? This is serious. Where is Victory Road? Victory Road is... oh, it's literally here. Okay, huge. I forgot that they called it the Indigo Plateau. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wrong way. Oh, fuck. I didn't know there was a trainer battle. I mean, a rival battle. It's the final rival battle before the champion. Alright, luckily we're fully healed. 6 on 6. Pidgeot. Who do I have in front? Ballsack. That's not a good matchup for me. Who's good for this? Probably... Oh, I need to swap out Diarrhea. Let's just go Grumpy for this. When in doubt, go Grumpy. Alright, hit him with the Body Slam. It does outspeed, which is not surprising. But we're fine. It's not doing much to us. We do a lot to it. Oh, we outsped. Is it a speed tie, or is it... Oh, it might be because I have Quick Claw. Alright. Lovely. Rhyhorn. That sounds like a job for... Lionheart. Nice, good intimidate, big. Hit him with the surf. One shots, fantastic. I like Rhyhorn. Execute. That sounds like a job for Gemini. Gemini. Let's hit it with the Drill Peck. Oh, it's not even Executor yet, it's just Execute. What the hell? What level does Execute evolve? It's gotta be lower than that. There's no fucking way. Alakazam. That's also a job for Grumpy, actually, because you have... Oh, wait, no, that should have been... I meant to use Lionheart. You know what? Grumpy's probably fine here anyways. You don't have... I'm gonna rest, just to be careful. Because Lionheart has Bite, but Grumpy's fine here. I need to grab Flareon from the box. Alright, hit him with the Body Slam. Alakazam's physical defense is not very good, is it? Oh, wait, oh, you're asleep. Oh, I'm actually stupid. Yeah, we have to use Snore, but, you know, I'm just gonna swap you out, actually. Let's just go Lionheart. Lionheart's gonna tank the Psychic. Hit him with the Bite. Oh no, it's Calm Minding. That's special attack. Oh, that's actually really bad. That's really bad. Bite is super effective, but we might go for the Hyper Beam here. It missed! No way! Okay, use Disable, but it also missed. Hit him with the Hyper Beam again. Okay. I just want to kill this thing before it stacks up too much. Okay. Oh, thank god. That was scary for a sec. Alright, level 50, big. You want to learn Dragon Dance. Do I want you to learn Dragon Dance, actually? Attack and speed. Could be big. Could be big. Actually. What do we think? I think we get rid of Bite and learn Dragon Dance. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Then we can just set up and sweep a whole team. I like that. Good move, Lionheart. Gyarados of your own. Okay. I think we just go Ball Sack for that. I know it's flying type, so it'll only be neutral, but it's not going to have any flying type moves. It does have that Intimidate, though. I'm going to hit him with the Sleep Powder. It missed, okay. Everyone wants to miss today. It's setting up with the Rain Dance. That's a little bit scary. You know what? Let's just hit him with the Frenzy Plant. Get this thing out of here. Oof. Okay. It's going with Leah. I don't like how much it's lowering defense and setting up and stuff. This is a little bit scary. Oh my god, it missed the Hydro Pump. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think it would have killed us, but that would have been a little scary. I'm gonna go with the Razor Leaf just to kill it. Alright, thank god. Jonathan's got a little bit of punch this time. He's scaring me a little bit. Charizard. Easy pick, easy pick. Level 53! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's still raining. This is huge. Hit him with the Hydro Pump. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, huge. If that didn't kill with Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, super effective. I was gonna be like, what the fuck are we doing? Okay. Whew! God damn. Alright, let's go grab Flareon. Actually, let's just figure out what our team's gonna be for the victory road. Because we have a little bit too much type crossover for my comfort right now. We need a little bit more diversity on the team. We need a diversity higher. I think we get Flambe back. Let's go Flambe over Vileplume. Do I go double Snorlax? I don't think so. We could go Articuno over... I think we go Articuno over Dodrio. I do like Dodrio though. It is putting in work, but Articuno definitely has better base stats. What sort of moves do you know, Articuno? I gotta teach you Fly. Oh, I forgot that I named it McFlurry. That's awesome. Mist, Agility, Mind Reader, Ice Beam. That's kind of arse. Mist, Agility. User predicts the next foe's next action. Let's get rid of Mist. Teach you Fly. Can you learn Surf? You cannot learn Surf. Strength, Focus Mind, Carmine, Roar, Toxic Horn, Blizzard. We could teach you Blizzard. I'm down with a Blizzard. Blizzard over Mind Reader. Earthquake. Does anyone want to learn Earthquake? No one's ground type, but nah. Double team Shockwave. Fire Blast, Torment, Attract Thief, Steel Wing. I wish it knew Drill Peck, but that's okay. I'm pretty happy with this. So we got grass, fire, rock. What type of moves do you know? You only know like water type moves, don't you? Slash, mudshot, surf, absorb. It could be better. It could be better. But I don't know. I think no matter what, we're gonna type crossover, unless I'm gonna train up someone new, which I'm probably not. Is there anyone else? We can't do Vileplume is crossover. Gemini is good, but it's also crossover. Sleepy's good. Yeah. You know what? Actually, we need to teach Kabutops a rock type move, and then I'll be happy. Lionheart said that there was some. I think you can learn Rock Slide somewhere. All right, we have to go to Rock Tunnel and get Rock Slide, and then we'll teach that to Kabutops, and then I'll be happy to go to fucking thing. Actually, before we do Victory Road as well. Yeah. Before we do Victory Road, we need to catch Zapdos as well. But let's get Rock Slide first. So that's at Rock Tunnel. Where is Rock Tunnel? Diglett's Cave, Mount Moon, Diglett's Cave, Rock Tunnel over here. It said we need Flash, but I can just pull up a map of Rock Tunnel because I don't want to waste teaching Flash on someone. I could just use like a fucking stand-in, but we don't need to. We don't need to do all that. I do need a stand-in for Cut though. Maybe I just grab Beedrill, teach it Flash, and then bring it. That might be easier. If we have to bring it along anyways, I may as well teach it Flash as well. I better be able to learn Flash, I swear to God. What do we not? We probably don't need Flareon in Rock Tunnel. So we got Beedrill. Teach it Flash. Beedrill is our, Oh, I don't have Flash. Where do I get Flash from? Why do I not have Flash? We have to go to Route 2. If I go here, I should be able to get there. I need to talk to the aide. Where is he? Is he down here? Maybe it's you? No. Where is bro? Where is this guy? After me, travel from Vermilion City through Diglett's Cave to exit on Route 2. Use the cut HM to... Oh, it's down here. Is it you? Yes. Alright, fantastic. Now we have Flash. We have Flash. Now we teach Flash to Beedrill. It can't learn Flash. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real? Okay. We'll grab someone else, teach them Cut and Flash, and then we'll be good to go. How could you not learn Flash? Are you serious? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Useless intern. Can't even intern properly. Who can learn Cut and Flash, do we think? Possibly Meowth. Alright, can you learn Cut? Yes. Can you learn Flash? Yes, good. Alright. Alright, now we gotta go to Rock Tunnel. Alright. Cool. It's crazy. In these earlier games, they really expected you to talk to, like, every NPC. Because you have, like, stuff that you need to progress the game that you just, like, can't get normally. You always gotta find some guy in a hidden corner. Get out of here, bro. Where is Rock Tunnel? This is Rock Tunnel, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's this one. I know Rock Tunnel. Alright. Alright, hit him with the flash. Jonathan when he goes to the public park. We just gotta wander around for a little bit and find it. Oh my god! Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Blob Odenkirk. Appreciate it. Yo, how you doing? How you going? Welcome everybody. Yo, I'm good, man. How you doing? Long time no see. I'm chilling, man. I'm just getting ready for the Elite Four. Where the hell is this dude that I gotta find? Good, been playing some KCD2 and saw you're on Pokemon, had to come check it out. Thanks, man! How is it? How's KCD? Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's meant to be like kind of a crazy game, isn't it? I don't really know much about it. I know it's like medieval, but... And it's like meant to be pretty hard, but I don't know much about it. It sounds cool though. Just started and it's been 6 so far, got caught for a crime and got tied up and whipped. Yeah, that's the type of shit that I always hear about it. It's like very, like realistic, I guess. These are all guys I haven't fought yet, so I feel like I'm probably going the right way. Because I gotta go down and find a guy. I think if we just keep heading down, we'll be fine. Oh my god, so many dudes. Ah, here we go. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Let's get rid of... let's get rid of Absorb. Absorb's kind of trash. Alright, cool. And we found an escape rope, so we can just leave. Yeah, we're getting ready for the Elite Four. We're about to go catch Moltres. I just needed that move to teach to Cubbertops for coverage. So we're gonna go to the power plant, which I think is nearby, actually. I think I just have to swim somewhere, don't I? If I look at the map... Yeah, we caught... This is the team we've got. We've got Ballsack, the Venusaur, Lionheart, the Gyarados, Poseidon, the Cubbertops, McFlurry, the Articuno, Grumpy, the Snorlax, and then we have a Flareon as well. That we need to grab. Flambe the Flareon. So this is probably our team, but I think we're gonna replace Flambe with Zapdos once we get to the Elite Four. because we need someone who can deal with Lorelei, because she's ice type, but all of her ice types are also water type, so it makes it a little bit hard for a fire type. So we need a good electric type. So we should be fine. How many balls do I have actually? I think I should grab some more Ultra Balls. I think other than that, we're pretty set. If I go to Cinnabar, they sell Ultra Balls here, don't they? Other than that, I think we're pretty good for our team, for the Elite Four. I don't want to use all my money because I need to buy Hyper Potions in the Elite Four. Let me just get like 50 balls. That should be good. But yeah, it's looking good for the Elite Four. I think we're chilling. I think we're gonna beat this Nuzlocke first try. I feel pretty good. Oh my god, I need someone with cut. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I hate how I need cut to go everywhere. I forgot that's why I had fucking Meowth to begin with. We're getting Zapdos, so who's gonna be good here? Probably not you. I think everyone else is good, so I'll put you here. Actually, no, because we're going... no, actually, hold on. That was dumb. Put you back. Get rid of Gyarados for a minute. We've only had 3 deaths so far. All of them were completely my fault, but also kind of not. First one died to poison, outside of battle, because I didn't know that that could happen in this game. And the second and third both died to explosion from a coughing. At different points in the game. Fuck. But no one that we like super duper duper cared about. Just a couple of like sort of B team sort of guys. What else do they have in the PowerPoint? Just like Voltorbs, I guess. Because we don't have an encounter in here. I mean, but we do already have a Voltorb. So if it's only Voltorbs, we won't be able to catch anything. Max Potion. Is it going to do the thing where it's got Pokeballs around, but some of them are Voltorbs? Alright, yeah. So that's dupes. I'm pretty sure they're the only thing in here. So we might not have... we might not catch anything. Oh, Magneton. Okay, you know what? You know what? Magneton. I'll take a Magneton. Let's get Grumpy up the front. I'll catch a Magneton. If we can't catch Zapdos, I think this is a pretty good... pretty good substitute for an electric type. Because it's good. It'll be good against the... or it's super effective against water. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, FN Ducky. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought somebody gifted me a sub, but somebody from a different Twitch chat gifted me a sub to a different streamer. My bad. I got the notification and got confused. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be able to damage you much, am I? Do I? I don't really have anyone that's gonna like be good for this. I might just throw balls. I'll use up all my great balls. Because everyone's gonna do too much damage, I fear. There we go. Alright. What are we naming Magneton, everybody? Does anybody have a name? If you don't, that's okay. I will name it myself. Magneton. What are we naming Magneton? It's 3 guys. It's electric steel. I'm gonna name it Cerberus. Because it's got 3 heads. And it's kind of funny because Cerberus is like meant to be very scary. I can't spell. But this guy's a little silly guy. Cerberus. I know Cerberus is a dog, but whatever. Anyway, okay, cool. I'm actually happy about that. If we can't catch Zapdos, at least we have a backup plan. I'm pretty happy with a Magneton. I don't know where to go in here, but we'll figure it out. Ooh, an elixir? I'll take a cheeky elixir. Me at the Wizard's Bar. I like the music in here. Oh, dude, Pikachu would have been cool, but honestly, I think Magneton's a better encounter than a Pikachu. Oh, but we could have had a Raichu. That would have been pretty sick. You know what? I'm happy either way. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I'm going the right way, maybe. I'm kind of just stumbling around. Oh, I knew there was going to be some Voltorbs. Alright, that's fine. As long as nobody gets exploded, we're fine. If anybody explodes, I swear to God, I'm going to be pissed off. Oh, Thunderstone. That's useful for the Pikachu that we don't have. I feel like I'm going the right way. I'm so glad I have emulator god fast forward powers. Imagine back in the day when you didn't, and you just had to like get interrupted every 2 seconds. Oh my god, hi Zapdos. Okay. I found him. What moveset does Zapdos have in this game? Because if it doesn't have a flying type move, that'll help us a lot. Show me what moves it has, please. It knows Drill Peck. Ah, that's like the best flying type move in the game. God damn it! All right, we're gonna have Grumpy up the front. We've got Balls. It's level 50, so it can take a couple of hits. We can pump it down a little. We've got so many balls. I think we're chilling. I was not expecting you to just be in a random room. We're already paralyzed. I think we hit it with a... I'm gonna... I'm gonna Psychic it. Because it's not a stab move. And I don't think it's gonna do much, so I'm gonna hit it with a Psychic. Okay, that's fine. That's an okay amount of damage. I can take that. Alright. That's pretty chill. You're pretty tanky. I'm gonna hit it with the Body Slam. I think it can take it. I'm paralyzed. Okay, that's fine. Agility, that's okay. You can have speed as high as you want. I'm already way slower than you, so that doesn't matter. You can have speed as high as you need. As soon as I get you low enough, we're just throwing balls anyways. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's gonna Drill Peck again. I'm gonna rest. Okay, never mind, it's agility. I'm just gonna rest, so then I'm just at full health. Okay. And then I'm not paralyzed anymore as well. I don't think it has any healing moves. If it does, that's gonna be annoying. But I think we're okay. Hit him with the Ultra Ball. No one escapes the Ultra Ball. Oh, we got 3 shakes though. I already used my Master Ball on Articuno, but I think we'll be okay. That did a lot more damage than the first time. Why did that do way more damage? Drill Peck doesn't scale on speed, does it? No, that would be crazy. Okay, that's fine. Thunder Wave, that's fine. I'm asleep. That does nothing to me. One, two, fuck. Okay, Drill Peck. Okay. Oh, I might swap you. Oh, I should've had... If I'd known its only attacking move was... that, Oh, I should've grabbed the... You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It only has a flying type attack move. I'm gonna bring out... You know what? Let's bring out McFlurry. McFlurry's gonna just be able to tank some hits for a minute. Thunderwave, that's fine. Do you have any status moves, actually? Flight? No, you don't. Alright. This is chill. We're just gonna keep throwing balls. Keep throwing balls. Worst case, we can just run. Okay, Drill Plague, please tank that. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just get in the ball, please. I just need you on my team. I want you on my team so bad. Fuck! I knew this was gonna be a pain. I don't want anybody to die, especially not McFlurry. That would be really bad. Oh, I should have brought Gyarados. Fuck. Let's bring out Poseidon. Poseidon's rock type. It'll be tanky. Agility, that's fine. Hit him with the Ultra Ball. Come on, you're like fairly low. I could get you lower, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, if it just wants to keep agilitying, that's fine. I don't have any other attack moves. Or status moves. My only Pokemon with status moves is fucking Venusaur. Thunderwave, that's fine. Get in the ball. 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 We're not in crit range. We're not in crit range. Fuck. We're still not in crit range? Okay, now we're in crit range. Fuck. Damn it, I should have brought Gyarados. I could send Flambe, but I don't think Flambe's tanky enough. And it's gonna just destroy you. I think we run. I'm gonna swap in Grumpy, because Grumpy's the tankiest. But if Grumpy dies, we have a replacement Snorlax, so it's not the end of the world. We're gonna run. Run. Can't escape. Oh, because it's so fast. Okay, we got away, we got away. Alright, we didn't get Zapdos, but we have a Magneton, so it's okay. We have a good electric type still. It's not a Zapdos, but it'll do. You know what? We call that a win in my books. You know, in business, you can't always get what you want. You gotta take deals. You know? And if the deal is no Zapdos, but we also have no team deaths, and we still get a good electric type, I'm taking that deal. You know? I'm one of the sharks, and I'm in. Where are we going? Alright, so now we have... Let's sort out our team for Victory Road. I don't really know what to expect from Victory Road. I think it's just a big cave with trainers in it, isn't it? I think we just, like, don't worry too much about types for Victory Road. I think we just want our top guys. And I think these are our top guys. I think I'm good with this. And then once we get to the Indigo Plateau, we will sort out our final team for the Elite Four. So we'll do some grinding, and we'll plan it out. But we got to survive Victory Road first, so we're not going to worry about that yet. Our goal currently is just to get through Victory Road with no deaths. Safe and sound. Alright, people? Alright, team? The only KPI we're worried about right now is number of Pokemon dead. And we want it to be as low as possible. I think the levels... What's the Elite Four levels? What's their level cap? Our level cap is 62. So that's not heaps. Oh wait, no, that's actually totally fine because we're only level 50. We're fine. We're actually fine. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta go through all these dudes. They gotta check my badges. Dude, I bet this was so hype to all of the kids back when this came out as their first Pokemon game. Little water gate. Ugh. Oh. Alright. One more gate. Huge. Victory Road. What is our Victory Road encounter? Do we need someone that knows... Oh wait, no, Venusaur knows strength. We're fine. Onyx for Victory Road. Level 46 Onyx. I mean, we already have a rock type, but we'll try and catch this. May as well. If we don't, it's not a big deal, but... I'm gonna Razor Leaf him. If it one-shots, it one-shots. Okay, can I hit a fucking attack? Why is all my attacks missing? I thought Razor Leaf was 100% accuracy. Alright, it killed. Whatever. Not a big deal. How many tings do I have? Alright, we have some potions, we're fine. I think there's open air areas, so if we need to, we can always fly back. But I think we'll be fine. You can't go that way. I'll go this way. What is this? Is this a button? Oh, I gotta push the rock onto it. That makes sense. It's been a... I don't know if I've ever done this Victory Road before. I don't know if I've ever beaten a Kanto game. I might have beaten fucking Let's Go Pikachu, but that's it. But obviously that game looks very different to this game. Alright, so now I'm assuming... Ah, up here, up here, up here. That one sits a shortcut on the way back. Arbok. We probably should fight the trainers. Because we need the levels. I'm gonna lead with McFlurry, because I'm pretty sure you're a martial arts girl. Oh yeah, you're a cool trainer, my bad. Alright, yeah, okay, so yeah, these guys are like level 40s. We're fine. We're fine. Hit him with the fly. Imagine being in Victory Road with a fucking Persian. Alright, bro. Rapidash. Double Rapidashes. Vulpix. Ninetales. What a dog shit team you have. Nice try, though. Alright, alright, I'm not too worried about levels then. Let's do Flambe up the front, because we need to level you up. I'm not sure if we're using Flambe for the Elite Four, but we'll have it in the front for now. We'll grind up whoever we need to once we get up to that. War Turtle. Ooh, 1 HP left. Charmeleon, alright. Articuno is mainly on the team just to deal with Lance. Other than that, we're not expecting it to do too much, but we don't need it to. What was it? Ivysaur. Alright, Charizard. Alright. Okay. It's another one of these. Ding, ding. Bro. Random Golbat. I probably will have to go back and get some more potions, but we'll try and make some good headway. Do we need to go down or do we need to go up? I don't know. I don't want to go lower if I don't need to. Oh my god. Why are you incapable of escaping? I don't want to be wasting my moves on random Pokemon. I might use a Repel. Is Flambe slow? Like, why? I keep trying to run away and it's not letting me. I mean, one Repel is not going to last us very long, but it'll give us a minute. Ooh, Machoke. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. What are the main types for the Elite Four? It's fighting, ice, ghost, dragon? Another one. Another one. I might have Surf PP. Alright. I think we just followed the trainers. I think that'll lead us to the best place possible. Yeah, let's fight you. You're a bird keeper? No, you're a magician. Drowsy. Who do I have for Drowsy? I've got Lionheart, don't I? But I think you can deal with that. Oh wait, yeah, you have Bite. You're fine. Jesus. One Confusion and one Psychic did a fair bit there. God damn. Alright. Hit him with the Surf. Oh yeah, I don't have Bite on you anymore, do I? Alright, that's fine. Hypno. Let's get Poseidon in. I need other people to get levels other than just bro. Poison gas, really? Really? Present them. Alright. Let's go Grumpy. Hit him with the Body Slam. Roleplay, what the fuck is that? Oh, it steals my ability. That's fine. Another Kadabra, that's chill. Boom. Weak ass physical defense. Okay, they kind of fucked up my team. Please tell me I have an antidote. I don't. I have a full heal. Oh yeah, because I couldn't buy antidotes at that one, so I had to get full heals. Alright. I'm just burning through my potions, but that's okay. We'll try and make a good bit of progress, and then we can always come back if we need. I need a rock. $44. That's a little close. That's a little close in levels for me. Golduck. Big, big, big. Alright, everyone's pretty fine. I feel like I should heal. I get nervous otherwise. I'm like, I probably don't need to, but I'd rather just be sure. Fuck no. I'm so glad that Pursuit is not a more common move. That would be so bad. Pursuit is so scary when you try and like run away and then they use Pursuit and it just does so much damage. Level 48, alright. The level climbing is a little bit scary here. Level 48, Mr. Mime. I think we go Grumpy for that. Okay, it's using Roleplay. These Psychic types love Roleplay. Hail. I don't really need Hail, but that's okay. I probably should not have my Fire type up the front. In a cave. But I wanted to be in front for the trainer battles, but not for the Pokémon. Yeah, you're not gonna learn. You're not learning Leah at level 47, bro. Yeah, I might swap it out from the front until we have a trainer battle. Because it's really slow, it can't run away. I must have to go up a ladder. Where am I going? Can't go that way. Where am I trying to go here? Ah. We need a rock over here. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Boom. Alright, that unlocks over here. Oh, okay, so we push this down here, and then that'll help us with this puzzle. Aha! Because I needed it over here, didn't I? Yes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm a smart cookie, I'm figuring it out. Big. And then, ooh, item. Alright. Lots of TMs in here. So now we go past this dude, up here. Am I trying to go this way, or... I think I have to... oh wait, no, I can't push that out. We must have to go down and around. Alright. Oh, you're not even gonna fight me? Oh, sick. Oh, okay, cool. We got through Victory Road. I don't really want to learn Double Edge, but thank you. Is that the whole Victory Road? Surely not. Oh, that was easy as fuck. Oh, sweet. Damn. Alright, huge. Cool, so we made it through Victory Road. So now we can fly here. So now we need to figure out what our team is going to be for the Elite Four. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Let's look at what they have, the Elite Four and the Champion. Let's make sure that we have everybody covered here. So, we've got Lorelei. For Lorelei, we need an electric type. And we have Magneton for that. We got Magneton. So Magneton is going to be on the team. Let's just move everyone over here. And then sort out what our team's going to be. Alright, so we know we need Magneton because we need a good electric type. And I think Magneton's pretty good. Let me just double check that Magneton has like decent stats and stuff. Magneton... Pokemon Fire Red. What's its stats like? It's got good special attack. Everything else is kind of mid. Is Magneton good? Is it like our best option? I guess it is our best option for electric type. Is Magneton good in Pokemon Fire Red? I just want to know if it's like considered a good Pokemon or not. It's considered one of the best electric types in Pokemon Fire Red. Alright, huge. It does have a lot of immunity and resistances. That is true. Alright, I think that's our Lorelei counter. So we've got him. And then we need... Bruno is rock type, fighting type, rock type, fighting type. Okay. So who do we have for that? Rock types and fighting types. Let me just... Let's just put everyone over here. So I know what I'm working with. So we know that Magneton is going to be on the team. Everybody else we got to pick from. We got to draft. Magneton. And then we need someone for the rock types and the fighting types. I think we go Gyarados for the rock types. And for the fighting types, we go McFlurry. Oh, actually, it would be neutral. For the fighting types, I mean, we can have Lionheart for the fighting types as well. I think that's fine. Agatha, Gengar, Golbat, Haunter. Gengar, Golbat, Haunter, Arbok, Gengar. So Ghost and Poison. Ghost and Poison. Ghost and Poison. Well, Lionheart or Ghost Poison. Ghost Poison. We don't really have anyone for Ghost. Ghost is kind of tricky. Poison. What is good against Poison? Is it Rock? I know, but I just need to like double check. Ground, Psychic. Well, Psychic would be neutral because it's Ghost type. We don't have any ground types. We do have rock types, but that's not the same thing. I think we have Snorlax. I think because Snorlax is immune to Ghost, and our Snorlax knows Psychic, so it'll be at least neutral. So I think that's pretty good. And then what do we got? Lance. Lance we have Articuno for, because that's Gyarados, what we have Magneton for. Dragonair is going to be McFlurry. Dragonair, Aerodactyl is Flying Rock, so that's going to be probably Gyarados for that. And then Dragonite. So we need McFlurry. And then for the champion, Pidgeot, we've got Magneton, Alakazam, Psychic type. Alakazam, Alakazam, we can just kind of like figure it out, you know. We don't have anyone that's like super effective against it, but we don't have anyone that's like weak to it either. Rhydon, we've got Gyarados. Executor, we go Flambe. Actually, no. The Executor we have McFlurry for, so I don't need Flambe. Gyarados, we have Magneton. Charizard, we have Magneton or Gyarados. So really, we have our last two spots pretty free. I think we need... Somebody said... Lionheart said the Kabutops was really good against somebody. I think it was Lorelei. Because Kabutops is water rock. Water rock. And that's gonna be... So I think we bring Kabutops along. We got water rock. And then we need to figure out if we bring our grass type or our fire type. I mean, Ballsack is our starter, so we probably should, but we need to be realistic about this. You're not going to be good against Lorelei, because it's all ice types. You can help with the Onyxes on Bruto's team. You're not going to be good against Agatha. You might help a little bit against Gyarados on Lance's team. And you can help with Rhydon and Gyarados on Blue's team. Flambe would be bad against Lorelei because it's all water types as well. I mean, it can help with a couple of them, but overall it's not great. Bruno, it's useless. Agatha, it's useless. Lance, it's useless. Champion, it's only good for Executor. So I think we go Ballsack. Ballsack's also tankier. I think overall it's just better. It's got Sleep Powder if we need. I think this is going to be our final team for the Elite Four. Cerberus the Magneton, Lionheart the Gyarados, Grumpy the Snorlax, McFlurry the Articuno, Poseidon the Kabutops, and Ballsack the Venusaur. I feel pretty good about this. I think we just gotta grind them up to the level cap, which, what did I say it was? 62. Alright, so I think we gotta do some big grinding now to get ready for the Elite Four. Let's start with Cerberus, because he's the lowest. So we'll fly back to somewhere that's a little bit better for leveling up. We might go to Cinnabar and level up you in the water over here. What moves do you have at first, actually, before I do that? Is there anyone else that wants to learn Fly? It is a pretty good move. Or Surf. Grumpy can learn Surf. I don't think we need it to. We already have 2 people that know Surf. We're fine. Is there anything else I want to teach anybody? Earthquake is pretty good. Does anyone want to learn Earthquake? No. Shockwave. Do you know... What sort of moves do you know? You've got Thunderwave, Spark, Sonic Boom, Supersonic. Alright, this is kind of trash. Wait, Spark is better base power than Shockwave? That's crazy. Okay. We will get rid of Supersonic. Sandstorm, Fire Blast, Torment, Attract, Thief, Steel Wing. Maybe I'll teach you Steel Wing. Can you learn Steel Wing? No, because you don't have wings. That makes sense. Overheat. Does anyone want to learn Overheat? No. Okay. Can we teach you... Is there any way to get, like, a Thunderbolt TM? I feel like Spark and stuff are just not good enough electric moves. Let me see if we can get a better electric type move for Magneton. Or if we want to teach anybody else anything else. We're good on grass moves. Ice Beam, Blizzard we already have. Hyper Beam we have. Giga Drain we don't need. Solar Beam we don't need. Thunderbolt, here we go. We can get it from the... Oh, we can get Iron Tail and Thunderbolt from the Games Corner. So we might have to do some gambling, boys. I think Thunderbolt, 90 base power, 100% base accuracy. I think we want that. Can Magneton learn Iron Tail? I would like it if it had a Steel type move. Moves learned by TM. Can you learn... You cannot learn Iron Tail. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, why can you not learn any good Steel type moves? That's a little bit frustrating. So we need Thunderbolt from the Games Corner. What else do we need? Dig, we don't need. Shadow Ball, we don't have any Ghost types. Psychic, we already have. Brick Break, we don't need. Flamethrower. Well, we don't have a Fire type on the team, so that's fine. Sludge Bomb could be good. As a good Poison type move. Do I really need a good Poison type move, though? Do I need a good Poison type move? You're our Poison type. What do you have? You're kind of just covering grass, which I'm happy about. I don't think we need a Poison type, do we? What would Sludge Bomb even be good for? Would be good for... It would be good for absolutely no one, actually, because the only grass type we're going to go up against is also a Psychic type. So it's actually not useful at all, so that's good. So Thunderbolt, Aerial Ace we already got. I would like having Aerial Ace, but it's okay. Yeah, I think we just need to get Thunderbolt. I feel good about that. So I think we just go gambling for a minute. Let's get Thunderbolt for 4,000 coins. We're chillin'. I think we're chillin'. Let's go get Thunderbolt, boys. Let's go gambling! Alright. Let's go gambling, boys. Back to Celadon. So we need... Okay. What are our 3 stages of getting ready for the Elite Four? We need to get all the moves that we're going to get. So we just need to get Thunderbolt. And then we need to make sure we have enough potions to be able to heal in between battles. Because we can't heal in battle, but we can heal in between battles. So we just need to get as many Hyper Potions as possible to last us. And probably also some full heals as well. And then we just gotta grind up our levels to level 62, and then I think we're good. And then we'll do a final check, make sure we have everything sorted, and then we'll be ready to go. So step 1, let's go to Celadon. Where's Celadon? There you are. Do some gambling, get Thunderbolt, bada bing bada boom. I thought we were done with gambling, but you know what, it's fine. Oh my god. I had like a really dumb thought then that I almost said out loud. I was gonna be like, in this game you get the points and then you give the points for TMs and items and Pokemon, right? I was about to be like, what do you get in real life when you go gambling? And then I was like, wait, you get money. I was like, what do I trade my points for in real casinos? We really, really need this move. I wouldn't be doing this if we didn't really need Thunderbolt. But we're gonna be using Magneton a lot. Like, he's gonna be a key part of the team for the Elite Four. So we need to make sure that he has the best electric type move possible. Because he's gonna be key for Lorelei. He's gonna help out a little bit with Lance, and he's gonna help out a fair bit with Blue. Where did the feed option go? I got rid of it because I realized that it was probably not the best idea. I realized it was like... I think it was scaring off new viewers, so I got rid of it. Because every time I would have like a decent number of people watching, somebody would redeem it, and then all of the people would leave. So I thought maybe let's retire it. It was good while it lasted, though. Alright, we're halfway. It was fun while it lasted as a viewer channel reward. If you want to see my feet pics, just hit me up directly with cash! I better be getting a bank notification if you're asking for feet pics. My OnlyFans is... No, I'm just kidding. Who is the highest earning male OnlyFans creator? Because you never hear about the guys on OnlyFans. You only hear about the women. Oh, I'm assuming it's probably Girthmaster, isn't it? Or Johnny Sins. I don't know. I know Girthmaster's pretty popular. Girthmaster on OF, Johnny Sins does classic porn, I think. Yeah, but I thought maybe Johnny Sins might have transitioned, because I know a lot of porn stars retired from doing classic porn, but then sometimes they go over to OnlyFans. But I think it's probably Girthmaster. I saw a TikTok, because I think Johnny Sins would make a lot more money doing classic. Yeah, I think so. I think he's pretty established in the industry. He's like the #1 male porn star, so he probably stays in that. He's got to be close to retiring age, right? He's like in his 50s, surely, or like late 40s at least. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I saw this TikTok the other day of this guy crying because one of the girls that he was talking to was like one of the girls that he hooks up with regularly just hooked up with Girthmaster, or like told him that she just hooked up with Girthmaster, and he was like crying. He's like, I can't believe this. I'm never gonna recover from this. She's never gonna look at me the same way. He seems like a nice guy. I've seen him do, not interviews, but he was on a couple episodes of Jubilee, I believe. I think there was an episode where it was like incel guesses who's a porn star or something like that, and he was on that as a porn star, not as the incel. It might not have been Jubilee, but it was like one of those sorts of shows. He's also really tall. Sorry, I gotta stop thinking about Girthmaster. I'm just sitting here pokey gambling, thinking about fucking Girthmaster. Someone give us something new to talk about. Something new for me to think about, please. Someone ask me a question about business so I can think about something else. Oh my gosh. What's my favorite Kanto Pokemon? Because this game doesn't have my favorite Pokemon, which is Metagross. But what's my favorite Kanto Pokemon? Probably Snorlax or Gyarados. I think probably Gyarados. I like Gyarados. It's crazy. You can't really have any Kanto Pokemon as your favorite unless it's like a really niche one. Because like, no matter what Kanto Pokemon it is, it's like so many people that will say it as their favorites. Because they'll be like, Charizard, Snorlax, Gyarados, Mewtwo, and it's like, alright buddy. Alright Lapa. It sucks, because like, even in Hoenn you can't really use Metagross, because you don't get it until after the Elite Four, I think. Come on, we're so close. Just give me one more... Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. We have enough points. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. I'm like traumatized from when my game crashed on the other stream. We have enough points. Let's get Thunderbolt. And then that'll be stage 1 of our 3-stage plan done. Oh wait, no. What is TM30? Which is... It's... 24. There we go, yes. Right, big. So let's teach Thunderbolt. Damn, Gyarados can like learn everything. Gyarados has such a wide move pool with TMs. It can learn like the best moves of almost every type. Sonic Boom doing 20 HP is not really helpful. I wish I could get a Steel type move on you. That'd be so good. Was Magneton pure electric when this game first came out? Or not this game, but when Red, Blue, Yellow, Green came out? Because didn't Steel type get invented in Gen 2? So it must have been pure electric. That's crazy, because it's so obviously a Steel type. Alright, let's fly to Cinnabar. And then get a bunch of Hyper Potions. I get 42. Well, we're only gonna need maximum 6 per battle. 6 times 4 is 24. Yes. So if I get 30, that's probably good. Just in case. And then we'll also get some full heals. Because you know we're gonna get fucking burnt or frozen or poisoned or some shit. Of course. Same thing. Let's get 25. I have a can of Monster sitting in my fridge that is begging me to drink it, but I'm like, probably shouldn't at 10 o'clock. Probably not good for me. I had a coffee. I had a Macca's coffee at 1 AM last night, which I then instantly regretted because I couldn't sleep until like 3, 4 AM. So that's phase 2 of 3 of the plan. So now we gotta get to grinding. Get everyone to level 62. Which, as you can see, is probably gonna take us a minute. Such a crazy level gap between Giovanni and the Elite Four. Considering Victory Road is like I know they expect you to probably like fight every single trainer in Victory Road, but even still, that would only get you to like level 55-ish. It's kind of crazy gap. I'll try and get as much grinding done as possible tonight, and then we'll leave the actual Elite Four and stuff to next stream. Because that's, even though it's only, you know, 5 battles, we need to make sure that we are thinking through every single move that we make, every single decision. So it's probably going to be, it'll be like a couple of hours to beat the Elite Four, assuming everything goes right. Because even no matter how well prepared we are, shit happens. So we gotta be careful. But we just need to... I think it's better to leave it till next stream. Have enough time to like think everything through, take everything slowly, and then rather than trying to like rush it, we wanna walk carefully over the trip mined finish line rather than sprint through it blindly. You know what I'm saying? It's not a race, it's about survival. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I shouldn't sing, people are gonna get scared off. They're like, damn, I thought we were watching Pokémon, not watching The Voice. Or American Idol, one of the contestants that they show because they're really bad and it's meant to be really funny. Not one of the ones that actually goes through. God, growing up, my mother, she loved all those reality shows. She wasn't like a slop reality show person. Like, she watched a little bit of Bachelor, but even as I got older, she kind of lost interest in that. But she loved The Voice. She loved all of the, like, house building ones, like The Block and House Rules. And she watched a little bit of I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. She's a big fan of those. My Kitchen Rules, MasterChef. She's a big cooker. And like, I wouldn't be watching, but I would just be like in the lounge room when it would be on. I'm like, this is just, what are we doing here? This is useless. Useless stuff that we're watching. Watch some quality programming, woman. Like Ben 10. Chuck a bit of Spider-Man on the TV. Oh my god, we're not even level 50 yet on Cerberus. I gotta get him to level 62. Fuck my life. Fuck my chungus life. I feel like out of all of the newfangled slang that we've got floating around these days, I think chud is one of the ones that's gonna stick around. I think a lot of them are gonna go away. You know? A lot of them are gonna fade away as time goes on, but I think chud, something about it really cements it in the vocab. It's just such a good word. It's like chud. It's like satisfying to say. It kind of sounds like what it is. And it's just such a good insult. And it really captures what it's meant to be. You know, like Asmongold, he's a chud. It's just got that, you know, that factor. Imagine I was like one of those streamers that needed to be talking like 24/7 and like, you know those like streamers that try and like be high energy for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, like Speed. Imagine if I was like Speed or like one of those other streamers that tries to like be super energetic all the time, but I had like nothing. I was just doing this, and I had like nothing to say, so I was just like, Firo, Spark, dead, Dodo, Spark, dead, run, Spiro, Spark, like imagine I was doing that the whole time. That'd be fucking exhausting. Oh my god. I don't know how those people do it. I feel like the high energy. No, you know what? I was gonna say the high energy content creator character's kind of fallen off. But it's not true. There is still like a lot of streamers still do it, and it's like IRL streamers as well. I guess when you're IRL streaming, you have more stuff to like say and more stuff to interact with. So it kind of does make it easier to be a high energy because you have more stuff to like work off. But still, it just looks exhausting. I don't know how people do it. I can't be like backflipping off of tables and running up and screaming at people for 5 to 8 hours straight. Like, that's crazy. I realized I was still accidentally following FaZe Clan after the core boys left. And one of their posts came up on my feed, and I was like, who the fuck are these people? And I looked, and it was FaZe Clan. But I was like, who are the people in this post? And I realized that they have, like, new FaZe people, because the other people left. So they have, like, new younger guys that are in. And I'm like, who the fuck are these guys? I don't recognize any of these people. It's all these, like 18-year-olds who are the new FaZe guys. And I'm like, you're not the FaZe guys, what are we doing? The real FaZe guys are the core boys now. Unfortunately, like, as much as I like it, the core, it just is not, it's not as catchy as FaZe. It would have been nice if they were able to keep the branding, but obviously that's not possible. You know, like what about FaZe Up? Like, we can't FaZe Up anymore. What are you gonna say? Core Up? That doesn't make sense. I think I would kill myself if I ever lived in a content house. Like one of those like 2010, like classic, like 2010s content houses where they were just like, you did not get a moment of peace. Like, even if you weren't streaming or recording or something, you have to deal with like 5 other people who are streaming or recording at any given time, and they're just like, they're doing anything for content, bro. They're covering you in slime in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep. Like, you're waking up and the cereal's been replaced with ants. You know, like, what? Like, I couldn't live like that, bro. I could not live being switched on like that. I think, like, no wonder half of them went insane. I would as well. I think even if I was in or, like, running a sort of creator group like that, like a FaZe type of thing, I would be like, we're not having you don't need a house together. just like do your like. It's preferential if you all live in the same general area, like the same city or whatever. But we do not need to be in the same house. Like if we're doing content, we can organize it. You just fucking come to an office or whatever. Like more of a Smosh type thing than a phase type thing. You know, just like all right, we need these people doing this stream or this video on this day, you know? So you guys come in when you're scheduled to do your thing. Not like a 24/7 someone streaming, oh my god, living together, you have to navigate and you're always doing this or that and oh my god, you're getting pushed in the pool. Oh lordy. Lordy. Has there ever been like a big Australian content house? There was, wasn't there? Like, wasn't there one with all of like the Aussie Fortnite people, like the Laserbeam and the Muselk and the Loserfruit and the Creator? Were they in a house or did they just kind of like play together? I don't think they were in a house because they were all like a bit older. They were like early to mid-20s, I think, unless I'm misremembering. But from my knowledge, I don't think there was like ever a big content group or content house in the Aussie land. I'm really happy with the team that we've ended up with. I thought we would have like way more deaths and I would be like struggling to have a team of like semi-decent guys, but we're kind of chilled. Like the only deaths we had were fucking Paris, which we weren't going to use anyways because it was like our third grass type that we just never really needed it anyways. We had Firo, which we were using, like it was on the team at the time, but it was like easily replaced and it was going to get replaced anyways. So that wasn't a big deal. And then what was the last one? It was someone that I was grinding for the Cinnabar gym. Was it a water type or was it a... It was someone. Oh, it was Doug Trio. Which I liked Doug Trio. I would have liked to keep Doug Trio, but it wasn't the end of the world to go and luckily we had a replacement on hand. So there was like, there's been no major blows to the team. I was originally planning to. Zap Cannon. Ooh. Zap Cannon. Nah, it's only slightly better than Thunderbolt, and it's got horrible accuracy. That's a scam and a half. That is a scam if I've ever seen it. You know what's kind of crazy? I'm doing a business degree, right? I'm doing a bachelor's of business. I am midway through my second year of my 3-year degree, so I'm basically exactly halfway through. I go to class, and I feel like I'm learning a lot. But if somebody were to ask me what sort of stuff I'm learning in business, I would, like, not know what to tell them. If they were like, what like, actual specific skills and knowledge are you learning? I'd be like, I don't know. I can't really give you anything. But I know I am learning stuff. But it's not the same as if you were, like, studying psychology and someone was like, oh, what are you learning? You could be like, oh, I'm learning, you know, the anatomy of the brain, and I'm learning about these experiments that, you know, shaped the foundation of the science. I'd be like, I don't know, you learn about this, like, you know what business is? It's all about, like, one guy who was a successful businessman who will then be like, I have this theory that everyone else needs to follow if they want to be a good businessman like me, and then they make up a little chart or a little fucking table or a little acronym, and they'll be like, this is exactly what led me to being the greatest businessman of the 19th century. And then that's what they teach you in business for the next 100 years. But it's like there's so many of them. Because there's a lot of you know, successful businessmen in history, or in the last, you know, in the last half century. And so there's a lot of like those acronyms and charts and things that they want to teach you, but a lot of them basically say the same thing. A lot of them are very simple, or like a lot of them are very similar, or a lot of them are very like sort of obvious. Like I feel like most people would be able to come up with the SWOT formula, you know. Oh, you want to evaluate your business, and it's like, and its chance of success in the market. What would you look at? You would look at what your business is good at. You would look at what it's not good at. You would look at maybe some opportunities for you to make your business better. And then you would probably look at like some things maybe you should be worried about, some threats. Like I think most people would be able to figure that out without having to learn that. There is some like more advanced stuff that I'm sure some people wouldn't know, but most of it's not like specific knowledge that you would never be able to find anywhere else unless you did a degree in it. If you were like, you need to learn everything you can about biology, I would be like, alright, I don't really know where to start with that. Because I don't know what I don't know about biology. But business, if you were like, you need to learn everything you can about how to run a business or how to start a business, I feel like you would immediately have some questions about like, alright, I don't know how to do, like, I know I should know how to do this, but I don't, so let me try and learn that, you know. Because everyone is like, oh, obviously I need money, so how do I keep track of my money, aka accounting? How do I use my money to get more money, aka finances? How do I do marketing? Because everyone knows what marketing is. How do I do marketing? How do I hire, fire, train people, aka human resources? And then how do I just like generally manage stuff? How do I get my product? Supply chain. Like I feel like most people would be able to like think it through a little bit, and then they could just look up stuff. You don't need to do a 3-year business degree to be able to start a business, because there's not a lot of like hands-on skills that you need to learn either. It's like you need to learn how to, I mean, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing accounting, you need to learn how to use the accounting softwares that everybody uses. But like, you could do that without having the degree. Everything else, it's like basically knowledge based. If you're trying to go into sales or you're doing entrepreneurship, you probably want to know how to speak pretty good. You want to know how to make a good PowerPoint presentation. You want to know how to like write up a business report. But like, other than that, you're kind of chilling. Like if somebody wanted to know if somebody wanted to know all of the stuff that I learn in my classes without paying for the 3-year degree, I would sit them down. I would maybe make a PowerPoint presentation. The PowerPoint presentation would be maybe like 50 slides, and I would sit them down for like an hour or two, and I could teach them. I would say, here's a notebook, take notes on everything, and then I would do a presentation, and I would teach them everything that I've learned within the 1.5 years of my degree so far. And then I'd be like, alright, you're chilling. There's nothing else you need. Anything else you need, you can look up on the internet. Am I saying that a business degree is a scam? No. But am I saying that you need it to be a businessman? Also no. I think all you need to start your own business or to work in a business field is, well, if you're starting your own business, you need money, obviously. If you have the money, like, look up some basic information, maybe talk to someone who's a little bit more experienced in that, but you do not need a 3-year degree. Just have some common sense and maybe a little bit of, like, maybe someone that you can just talk to if you really need, like, specialized knowledge. But that's really it. Businesses always want you to have a business degree to work at like a big company, but like, you don't really need to. You just need to be able to write emails, write reports, make PowerPoints, and talk good. And then you can be the marketing manager at any fucking business firm. In the modern day, you know what you need to be a good marketing manager at any firm in the modern day? You just need to have a basic understanding of how to post on social media and like it do well in the algorithm. You just need a basic understanding of how social media algorithms work, how social media trends work. And that is it. Because no one does, unless you're a company that's like advertising specifically to like very old people, or even like 40 to 60 year olds. You're not going to be doing newspaper marketing. You're not going to be doing TV marketing, radio marketing. You're going to be doing social media marketing. For like 90% of businesses these days are going to be doing social media marketing. So like all you need to know is like how the different social medias work, how the algorithms work, which is pretty simple information to figure out. It's like, oh, what do you, like, if you post a YouTube video, what do you think's gonna, do you think a YouTube video with a boring title, a boring thumbnail, with a boring presenter with minimal editing is gonna do well? Or do you think a YouTube video that's got an attractive thumbnail, a catchy title, some hashtags maybe, and some engaging visuals and audio? It's like, obviously you know which one's gonna perform better. And that's basically the same on every social media. It's like, take advantage of trends that you see, use hashtags, be exciting, then that's like, that your thing's probably gonna do well. And a lot of it is just posting as much as possible and hoping something gets picked up by the algorithm. That is a lot of trying to social media market. It's like, you don't need crazy knowledge. But you can't get hired at any business firm without getting a bachelor's degree. Unless you have nepotism on your side. Which is what a lot of people do these days. Like, I would guess that most people getting hired into higher up business positions at like any company, it's mostly due to nepotism these days, or like not even necessarily nepotism, but just connections. Just like, oh yeah, I met this guy at this thing and he seemed really capable and I have his LinkedIn. Let me call him up and we can interview him and maybe he'll be good for this. Like, that's probably most of these things. Or like, oh, this is my friend from high school. This is my neighbor. This is my nephew, you know? It's like, that's kind of what it is these days. Most people are not getting hired at some sort of firm, working for 5 years, getting promoted to a managerial position, and that's that. It's mostly connections. Connections will get you a lot further than any knowledge in this world. Which is a little bit unfortunate for us people who were not born with many connections. But, you know, it is what it is. Communication and making good impressions on the people around you is one of the most valuable skills that you can learn in life. And it's completely free to learn. All you need to do is practice. It is a stat that you simply must grind. But it's also the most overpowered stat in the game. My brother did not... Well, he graduated high school, but he graduated with a VM certificate, not a VC certificate. And he did not go to university. He currently has a very cushy office job. Like, not a managerial one, but like just a good full-time office job. And so he's chilling. And he got that job purely from just knowing people. I'm gonna graduate with my 3-year business degree, and I'm probably not gonna be able to get hired anywhere. It is pretty unfortunate, but it's true. But also, my degree doesn't really hinge on needing to get hired anywhere, because it's the whole point of my degree and my entrepreneurship major is that you're supposed to graduate and then go start your own business, which is probably what I will do. But it would be nice to also have the opportunity to get hired somewhere. But probably won't be the case. So, you know, I'm not, like, it's not, we're not cooked. It's just, things are a little bit more difficult, but that's mainly because of my own fault and my own, choosing. My own decision making. If I was getting a degree purely to get hired, I would not be doing the degree that I'm doing. I would probably do, like, a teaching degree. Because it's very easy to get hired as a teacher these days. Or a nursing degree. But I chose my specific degree because it's what I wanted to do. So I definitely don't regret what I've chosen. I picked my degree at the intersection of what I think will help me make a living and what I am passionate about. Which I think is the best that we can hope to achieve in the current state of the world. If I was just gonna do something that if I was deciding what I want to do with my life purely based off of passion and not having to worry about any sort of income, I would just be doing what I'm doing right now, but I would be doing it probably a lot. I'd probably be doing it 8 hours a day. But that is not feasible, so we have to make sacrifices and compromises. But I'm fairly happy with the state of my life right now. Obviously things could be better, but things could also be a lot worse. At the moment I have steady education that will hopefully lead to making good income sometime in the future, within the next couple of years. I've got friends. I've got, you know, the potential for romantic connection in my young life. I mean, that's a whole nother story, you know. That's a whole nother story, but, like, I'm not currently dating anybody, but I have the potential to find someone within the next couple of years as well, so I'm not too stressed about that. So, like, I'm waking up every day not having to worry too much about, you know, how am I gonna pay for food and groceries. I mean, rented groceries every day, so obviously I'm doing a lot better than some people, but you know, I'm not waking up every day on mountains of cash like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, you know. But overall, things are pretty good. Things are the best that they could realistically hope to be right now, which is kind of all you can ask. You know, things could be a lot worse. I could be one of the people I went to high school with who still lives in my 5,000 population town, and is still working the same casual job that they worked at 15. So I'm happy I'm not doing that. You're doing great? That's great! That's great to hear. We don't even have Tony the Tiger. Why do I even know about Tony the Tiger? Fucking American culture invading our media consumption. They've infiltrated worldwide media, forcing everybody to engage in American culture, spreading their influence throughout the world. Like the evil country that they are. No, I'm just kidding. But it is interesting that has happened. I really like, you know, this is so, like, parasocial to me, but you know what I really like? I like when I find out that the, like, YouTubers and stuff and streamers that I watch are, like, friends in real life and not just friends when they're making content together. It, like, makes me feel nice, because I'm like, these guys, I like when people present themselves as friends, and then they will, like, they'll talk about, like, oh yeah, the other day off stream when I was hanging out with this other streamer or whatever, just for, like, because we like hanging out, and then this happened and this happened. I'm like, oh, they're actually like friends in real life. That's so cute. Which I know is, like, very parasocial, but it's still, like, I can't help it. I like that I like when the creators that I watch are like as genuine as possible, you know? It kind of turns me off when I find out that like if two people are presenting themselves as friends and they're not actually friends, I'm like, oh, come on. Come on. What are we, why? So it is nice. It's like with Jacksepticeye and Smosh, I'm like, oh, I like Jacksepticeye, I like Smosh. I like that, you know, they obviously get along well in videos, but like that's work, so it's like you never know if that's real. But then when it's like, oh, yeah, we were just like, I went to go get coffee with Spencer the other day, and that was good. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Sorry, I've got social plans tomorrow that I have to schedule, make sure everything's all good. It's so hard when you have so many friends like me. Everyone just wants to hang out with me all the time. Everyone loves me. It's crazy. They're like, no, I want to hang out with Nate tomorrow. No, I want to hang out with Nate tomorrow. Ah! Oh. And I'm like, ladies. Come on. Me saying ladies, it's like... that makes it sound like they're like trying to date me, but it's not. That's not what it is. I just have multiple platonic female friends. It must be so nice for the streamers who love one particular game and only stream one particular game, and then that game also becomes like very trendy. Like, imagine how good it must have been to be Disguised Toast in the peak of 2020 Among Us era. How fucking bro must have been chillin'. Or like fucking Tommy Innit in peak 2020 Minecraft Dream SMP phase. I mean, aside from all the Dream SMP drama, but like, just imagine how good it must have been to be like, I love playing Minecraft, I would play Minecraft even if I wasn't making money off it, but I also get to make heaps of money off it. How fucking good. Like a once in a blue moon, stars align type of thing, where it's like, passion crosses over perfectly with the algorithm. Ballsack is so majestic. Bro, he's the GOAT. Just a reminder, I just received a Steam gift from Corvin. What did you just send me, Corvin? You gifted me Watch Dogs 2? So I'm gonna play on stream and keep me entertained over the school break hard, but now keep it up. Dude, thank you! Oh my god! I played, like, maybe an hour of Watch Dogs 2 on my PlayStation, like, a while ago. But I never finish it, so this is actually goated. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Corvin. Are you sure, man? Are you sure, man? That's so nice of you. How much was this? Watch Dogs is, like, kind of expensive, isn't it? It's like a big game. You sure? That's so nice of you. I mean, thank you so much, dude. What the hell? That's so nice. I guess we're playing Watch Dogs 2 on stream at some point. Hell yeah. And it's not that expensive essentially for what it is. Okay, well thank you so much, man. I'll definitely play that on stream at some point. Hell yeah. Yo, have you ever played Last of Us? I have. I've played Last of Us 1 and 2. Not on stream. I played them before I started streaming. But I have played both of them. They're very good. Yeah, I played, like, the very beginning of Watch Dogs 2, and I was like, this game is really cool. And then I haven't touched my PlayStation for a while, so I haven't played it. But I will definitely play that on stream. Dude, I get so many notifications when I'm streaming. I don't know why. It hits 6 PM and now everyone's like, I gotta see what Nate's up to. And I'm like, I'm busy! Everybody knows streaming and texting is illegal. It's extremely dangerous. This is gonna be our very last grinding session of the game, boys. We've spent a lot of time having to grind up in this game. Every single time there's a gym, we gotta spend like an hour getting everybody up to the level cap. But that is the way of the Nuzlocke, unfortunately. For real though, me looking at that incoming call is into a missed call. Bro, I don't like when people call me. I'm gonna be so honest, I do not like phone calls. Not because I'm like anxious about like being on a call. I'm not that socially anxious where I'm like, phone call, oh my god, I have to call the doctor today, I don't like it, because I'm like, why the fuck are you calling me when you can just text me? If you're calling me, I expect it to be like a life-threatening emergency. And you know what else I hate about phone calls that everybody, specifically girls that I know, get strongly disagree with me about? I hate getting on a phone call with someone, having a conversation, being like, alright, cool, we've said everything, we've like caught up with each other, we've said everything we need to say, and then they just like want to stay on the phone with you. I'm like, dude, I got shit I gotta do. I don't want to like just be sitting on a phone call with you. As much as I like talking to you, if we're out of stuff to say, just end the phone call, bro. And then if you think of something else to tell me about later, like text me later. I don't want to sit on a phone call with you for 2 hours not saying anything. But every single girl that I know that I'm friends with, they're like, no, it's the best, you gotta do that. When you're in a relationship, you gotta do that. It's like, it's so much fun when you're dating someone and you just sit on a phone call for 3 hours and don't say anything to each other. It's like, no, dude, I don't want to do that. Feel free to call me if you want to, like, catch up. Be like, hey, what's up? Like, hey, this is what I did today. What did you do today? And I'm like, that's fine. I can have, like, a 20, 30-minute conversation and be like, tell me what you've been up to. That's fine. But then afterwards, just be like, alright, cool. That's everything. Have you said everything you want to say? Yes, cool. I have also said everything that I want to say. Alright, goodbye. Talk to you later. Boom. End. Efficient. Fun. That's all it's gotta be. Just came back. I thought you said femboys. I'm being so genuine. I did not say femboys, but I mean, I guess we hear what we want to hear. Anyways, sorry, that was a very unnecessary phone call rant, but it's just like I had a conversation with my two platonic girlfriends today, and we were like talking about this, and I was like, I hate it. It sucks. And they're like, no, being on a, because they're dating each other, and they're like, no, being on a call with your girlfriend is so fun. I'm like, why? You're not even saying anything. They're like, but like, it's just good having like the presence there. And I'm like, bro, there's no presence. To me, it doesn't feel like a comforting presence. To me, it feels like an obligation to like be talking the whole time. And I don't have the energy, bro. I can talk for like 20 minutes. And then I'm like, alright, cool. Let me not talk to anyone for like 3 hours. I would much rather... A phone call drains my social battery like 10 times faster than hanging out in person does. I find hanging out in person so much easier. I think it's because, like, my mum's always been like that. Like, my mum and I call every week and, like, catch up because she lives in Queensland, so I don't see her very often. But we call every Sunday and, like, catch up with what we've been up to for the week. And I call her, she tells me what she's been up to, I tell her what I've been up to, and then we're like, alright, cool, see you next week. And then done. And that's how it's like always, that's how we have always done phone calls in my family. It's always just been like, hey, blah 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 blah, okay, bye. It just doesn't work for me, bro. You just gotta help your girl understand that when the time comes, say that it's me time. Yeah, but like, I don't know. The girls that I've tried to do that with have gotten offended. When I'm like on a phone call with them, and they seem to have run out of stuff to say, and I've run out of stuff to say, I'll be like, alright, cool. Eddie, is there anything else? And they'll be like, no. But then they won't hang up, and I'll be like, alright, I'm gonna go then. And then they're like, oh, okay. Bye, I guess. And I'm like, bro, you just said you were done! I thought we were finished. Why are you angry? Or like, why are you sad? Like, it's not like I'm being like, alright, piss off. Hang up. I'm like, alright, cool. Well, good talking to you. Have a good one. Talk to you later. And then they're like always sad about it. I'm like, dude, we're like, just text me. I'm not gonna be uncontactable. If you want to talk to me, just talk to me. But if we're done with the current conversation and we're out of stuff to say, There's no point just sitting on call wasting my phone battery, bro. Also, I have shit to do that, like, requires my phone. And it's awkward being on a phone call while I'm doing shit on my phone as well, at the same time. Yeah, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, fellas? I don't know. Guys in the chat, let me know if you feel this way as well. Girls in the chat, let me know what you think. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. Because it's like, I don't know, it's not like I don't want to talk to them, it's just that, like, we're physically out of things to say. Like, I feel like it's the same girls that always want to spend time with you, like, 24 hours a day, all the time. They'll get used to it over time, you just have to let them know that you need your time. Yeah. And, like, I always try to establish that when I start, like, seeing someone new. I'm always like, I'm not a super social guy. Like, I like socializing, I like hanging out with people, but, like, I need my me time badly. I will not be the boyfriend who's, like, always talking to you. Like, I'll check up on you every day, and if you have stuff to talk about, like, we can talk about it. If you want to hang out, we can hang out. But, like, I need time just, like, not talking to anyone. Especially if it's just, like, it's just not productive, you know? I like socializing, but it's got to be, like, productive socializing, you know? But I'll always be like, alright, like if I'm ending a phone call, I'll always be like, alright, cool, good talking to you, text me if you need anything, or, like, want to talk or anything. Like, I try and make it clear that I still want to talk to them, I'm not just, like, sick of them. I don't know. Maybe it's just the type of girls I'd be dating. I like a girl who is, like, clingy when you're hanging out, but is also understanding that you both need time away from each other sometimes. You know? Like, I want a girl who's, like, independent but also clingy, if you know what I mean. Like, can go off and do her own stuff for the day, and that's fine, but then when we're hanging out, is clingy. That's, like, perfect. But I understand that that's a tough line to find. Have you heard of Testy Twister? I have not heard of Testy Twister. Please enlighten me. Those two don't go hand in hand, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I know it's like it's a tough balance, but, like, I don't know. That's how I am. That's how I am. I just want someone that, like, mirrors that. Like, if I'm like, hey, what's up? And you're like, hey, not much, I'm a little busy today, won't be able to hang out. And I'll be like, that's fine, I got my own shit that I can do. I'm down to hang out if you're free, but if you're not free, I have other stuff that's gonna entertain me in the meantime. And I'm like, alright, cool. But then when we do get to hang out, I'm like, yay! Hanging out, yay! And I'm, like, excited. Every girl that I've dated has always been either, like, too independent to the point where we're, like, never hanging out because they're always, like, busy. Or, like, not even too independent, but just too busy, I guess. Or, like, too caught up in their own stuff to make time. Or way too clingy to the point where they never want to leave. Or, like, never want to go off and do their own stuff and always want to hang out with me, which means that I can't do my own stuff. It's always one or the other. Anyways, if there's any ladies, single ladies who are single and are ladies, hit me up. Please be between the ages of, like, 19 and 30. You watch any anime? Bro, do I watch anime? What do I look like, some kind of nerd? No, I do be watching anime. I watch a fair bit of anime. I'm about 3/4 of the way through One Piece right now. I'm currently up to Whole Cake Island arc. I haven't watched any in a couple of weeks because I've been a little bit busy, but I be watching mad anime. Once I finish One Piece, I'm gonna watch, like, a bunch of shows that I've never seen before. One Piece is just obviously taking up a fair bit of my time, of my content watching time. But after I finish that, I'm also going to finish, fuck, what was it called? Ava. Not Ava. Not Evangelion. What is it? The one with the psychic girl who's, like, murderous and stuff. 3/4 is crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm like 3/4 of the way caught up to the anime. Because I'm like at the start of Whole Cake, and then all I have is fucking, I think Wano and Egghead, and then I'm caught up. I'm pretty sure Egghead is the most recent arc that's currently still going on, or it might have just finished. You've never watched One Piece. A lot of people say that. You know, it's like you should. It's really good. Firstly, but secondly, I see a lot of people say that. They'll be like, "Yeah, I love anime. I watch all these. I watch so much anime," but they don't. They'll have watched like 100 different shows, but then they'll have never watched One Piece. And on TikTok and stuff, I see a lot of things that are like, I'm starting to get into anime. Here's like the 3 shows that I've watched so far. Please recommend me some shows. And then they'll be like, I will not watch these shows. High School DxD, fair enough. One Piece, and I'm like, what? Why are you not gonna watch One Piece? I usually get teared apart limb from limb every time I say that. I don't think you should be torn apart limb from limb because you haven't watched it, but I think you should watch it. I understand that it's a big commitment, but once you start it, you will understand. Like, yes, it is over 1,000 episodes. I understand that, but you have to remember, every episode's like 20 minutes, right? If you were watching regular One Piece and you're not watching One Piece, you should be watching One Piece. Don't watch the regular One Piece. Watch One Piece. It's so much better. But like, it's 1,000 episodes. But every episode only has like 5 minutes of actual new stuff. Because it's like 5 minutes of theme song, 5 minutes of backstory, 5 minutes of end credits. It's like you only get like 5 minutes of actual new show every episode, basically. If you watch One Piece, it's like a third of the time, a third of the episodes. And also, once you start watching, when you start watching, you'll be like, oh my god, I'm never going to finish the show. It's like, it's so long. How am I ever going to finish the show? Once you get a few episodes in, you'll be like, damn, this show is not long enough. This show is so good, I want it to keep going as long as possible because it just keeps getting better and better and better. And then eventually you'll catch up to where it is now and you'll be like, damn. I have to wait 2 weeks for the new episode to come out. I wish there was more episodes for me to watch. Now I'm all out of episodes. You're gonna wish there was more. Like, I only really started watching it this year, and I'm almost finished. If you just watch like a couple episodes a day, you'll be caught up within like 3 months. But like, you will not just watch a couple of episodes a day. You'll end up watching like 5 to 10 episodes a day, because it gets so good that you're not gonna want to stop. And I'm being so real. Like, you'll get to points and you'll be like, fuck, I'm really interested. I'm like so invested in what's gonna happen. And so you watch another episode, and then you watch another episode, and then you watch another episode, and then suddenly you've watched like 20 episodes in a day. And look, there's another arc done, easy. Like, it feels like a big commitment, but it truly does not take you that long. Because it is simply peak. Yeah, I'm weird though, I watch one anime until the season ends, and then I watch something else. Yeah, but like, it's like you watch one thing until you finish it, and then you move on to the next show. That makes sense. That's fine. That's pretty normal. If you... Let me break it down for you. Don't think of One Piece as like a 1,100 show episode long show, okay? Think about it. It's 5 seasons. It's currently about 5 seasons, 5 or 6 seasons, and each season is like 50-ish episodes. Season 1 is 50 episodes of the original anime. If you watch One Piece, it's like 30 episodes. 30 30-minute episodes. But like, really, it's like 6 seasons. Which I know is still a fair bit, but like, you will be surprised how quickly you finish it. Like, at the start of the year, I was like, I'm never gonna finish it, it's so long. And now I'm almost finished it. And I'm not even, like, this is me, like, taking breaks in between watching it as well. Like, I've taken multiple, like, month-long breaks while watching this. If I was, like, really locked in, I probably would be caught up by now. Yeah, you should. It's so good, bro. And, like, you're literally running out of time to watch it. One Piece is one of the best shows of all time, and if you do not start it soon, you will run out of time to watch it. Because it is getting close to the end of the show. The creator has confirmed this. Oda has confirmed this. It's getting close to the end of the show, and once people find out, like, once it's revealed what the One Piece is, it does not matter if you have never ever given a single fuck about One Piece in your whole life, you will know what the One Piece is, because people will spoil it. No matter what part of the fucking internet you're on, you will hear what the One Piece is. Someone will tell you online. You'll see something on Instagram, you'll see something on TikTok, you'll see something on YouTube, you'll see something on Twitter. It's like, it does not matter what your algorithm is, you will hear it somewhere. There will be no escaping it. And it's like, although the show doesn't necessarily hinge on finding out what the One Piece is, but it's obviously like a big part of the show. But there is, you know, the show is One Piece is the epitome of, like, it's not about the destination, it's the journey, right? So, like, you'll still get value from the journey, but you should watch it. You should try and catch up before you find out what the One Piece is. Because once the One Piece comes out, you will literally have to, like, not look at the internet for probably months, like at least 3 or 4 months of zero internet access in order to not find out what the One Piece is. After, like, the initial wave dives down, which will be like 4 to 6 months, then maybe if you're careful, you can avoid spoilers, but, like, it's still gonna be tricky. It's gonna be like the TV show equivalent of finding out that Darth Vader is Luke's dad, right? Because even if you haven't seen Star Wars, you will know who Darth Vader is. You'll know that Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's dad. It'll be a part of culture for the rest of human existence. Okay? It'll just be, like, out there, and you'll know whether you want it to or not. So if you want to be alongside the thousands of people finding out for the first time what the One Piece is when it is revealed, you gotta start now. Like, you are running out of time. Anyway, there's my rant about why you should watch One Piece. Done. But yeah, once I catch up, I'm gonna like start watching way more movies, because I have a huge backlog of movies that I need to see. And also I have a huge backlog of other anime that I need to see. It's like, even minor, or not minor, even like, One Piece is a show that has a lot of plot twists, right? It has a lot of spoilers, it has a lot of things that you're not supposed to find out until at a certain point in the show. As someone, like, once I started watching One Piece, and I got, like, maybe halfway through, and I started getting to the point where all of these, like, a lot of big secrets are getting revealed, I will literally go into a shop, or, like, I will go somewhere that, like, has pop culture stuff, and I'll be like, damn, that's a spoiler, that's a spoiler, that's a spoiler. Like, and, like, if you go into EB Games, or you go into, like, Zing, or you go into Miniso, or, like, any sort of pop culture store that has One Piece stuff, they will just have figures, posters, things, like, things on display that that are huge spoilers. If you are someone who, like, knows the show. Like, if you've never seen One Piece, you won't realize that that's a spoiler, but once you start watching, you'll be like, damn, that's a crazy spoiler. Because, for example, today, I was in Miniso on Swanston Street, and there was a figure of, I'm not going to say who the character is, but there was a figure of a character who is supposed to be dead, like, who is supposed to have died as a child. There was a figure of that person as an adult, and so you're like, holy shit, that person's not dead. And also, it like, reveals, like, their abilities, which you're not supposed to find out until way later. It's like a crazy spoiler that they have that ability and that they're alive. So it's a double spoiler in one figure. And if you saw that figure when, like, before you got up to that point in the show, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I literally saw a massive cardboard cutout of, Luffy Gear 5. And, in the show, I'm not up to Gear 5, but I know what Gear 5 looks like, and I know that Gear 5 is a thing. Because I've seen that, and I've seen, like, a bunch of other stuff about it. Because that was another instance of, like, when that got revealed, there was no escaping it, you know? And it's gonna be like that, because there's gonna be so many more spoilers like that leading up to the end of the show. I don't know if it's just me, but there has been no good games recently. That's not true. That's simply not true. If you believe that, you're simply not looking hard enough. You simply just need to expand your genre. You need to expand the genre of games that you play, and you need to expand off of just looking at the front page of Steam. Or the front page of the PlayStation Store. Because there is a whole universe of indie games that you have never ever heard of, and they are some of the best games of all time. I could list off 20 indie games that are absolutely fantastic that you've probably not played. I feel like the only popular games are Mecha Chameleon. That might be the only popular games, but that might be the game that's trending right now, but that doesn't make it the only good game that's out right now. You also don't just have to play what's trending right now, and also games that are, like, new. You don't have to play new games. There's games from the past 10 years that are still classics and still amazing that you just may not have played. You may have just, they may have just flown under the radar. But they will absolutely knock your socks off. Bro, there's so many indie games released in the past year or are in progress that are amazing. Exactly, like, I go on TikTok and I see, like, probably 10 different indie games a day that are either, like, being released by, like, a team of 3 people, or are, like, still in development, but they look insane. I'm gonna pull up a list of games right now. You know what, here's what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to Backlogged right now. I'm gonna go to the games list that they have. I'm gonna go to apply filters. We're gonna go. They don't have indie game as a filter. That's unfortunate. But okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick break from the Nuzlocke. I'm gonna show you some games. This is Backlogged. For anyone that doesn't know what Backlogged is, it's Letterboxd but for video games. I'm not really looking for indie games. Okay, do not ever say that to me, firstly. Don't ever say that to me. Because you're wrong. And secondly, if you're saying you're not looking for indie games, and then you're also saying that there's no good games coming out, you simply need to shut the fuck up. If you're not willing to play indie games, if you're not willing to play anything that is not made by a AAA studio, and you're complaining that there are no good games coming out, you're simply an idiot. You simply need to not talk. Let me scroll here and show you some games that you need to play if you haven't. Hollow Knight, indie game, one of the best games of all time. Undertale, indie game, one of the best games of all time. Hades, indie game, one of the best games of all time. Stardew Valley, I haven't played, but if you like farming games, it's like apparently one of the best farming games of all time. Terraria was an indie game. Minecraft was an indie game. Cuphead was an indie game. Yo, what's up, Jonesy? Sorry, I'm in the middle of an angry rant right now. Brother, hope stream is going well. I'll be lurking. Have a good one. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hollow Knight is peak, and Hollow Knight is a fucking indie game. Hollow Knight was made by, like, one person. Undertale is good. Cuphead, indie game. Fantastic game. Celeste, one of the best games of all times. I love an angry rant. Tell those bitches how you feel. I will, bro. Celeste, fucking fantastic. Let me scroll here. Balatro, indie game. Plants vs. Zombies was an indie game. It Takes Two was an indie game. I think. Wait, actually, I might be wrong on that one. Let's keep going. Let me look here. Hotline Miami. Limbo. Stray! See, you haven't played Cuphead, bro. Cuphead is fucking fantastic. Papers, Please. Dead Cells. FNAF was an indie game. Outer Wilds! If you have not played Outer Wilds, play Outer Wilds right the fuck now. Little Nightmares. Firewatch. Just look at these games. Read just look at like a clip of these games. If it looks interesting, play it. If it doesn't look like your thing, find something else. But you can't indie game just means it's made on a small budget, usually by a couple of people. It's but indie games span so many genres. It's I guarantee you 20 indie games that you could look up right now that would be exactly what you want to play. Risk of Rain, Inside, Dispatch, Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is fucking fantastic. Inscription, Slay the Spire, What Remains of Edith Finch, Katana Zero, Binding of Isaac, Super Meat Boy, Enter the Gungeon, Stanley Parable. These are all fucking classic games. Cult of the Lamb, Ori and the Blind Forest. Gris is actually really good as well. Slime Rancher. Peak was an indie game. Literally, Mecha Chameleon is an indie game. Unpacking. Blasphemous. Amori. So many fucking peak games that you're missing out on if you refuse to play indie games. Indie games are the backbone of the games industry. I play a lot of indie games, and these hasn't been a lot, Adia and Ark and shit. Yeah. Wait, what? I can't. Peak is peak. Peak is peak. It's so many games that you probably have played and loved are indie games, and you just didn't realize because they were so popular. Sometimes you just gotta take a chance on a game that looks a little bit weird, you know? Looks a little bit weird, but it's fucking peak as fuck. Do not just play whatever is trending right now. Do not just play whatever the next action-adventure 3D open world game is, produced by Sony, or produced by Activision, or whatever. Produced by a big name company. Look for distinct, interesting, groundbreaking, new games. Mecha Chameleon is slightly overrated. Mecha Chameleon is really good considering it's made by literally 2 people. They are literally making new updates to the game every day. And it's made $30 million. The game is $6. And they've sold so many they've sold millions of copies of it. Those 2 are literal millionaires now because of Mecha Chameleon. Because it's an interesting game with new mechanics that is fun. And it's cheap. And it's replayable. Literally the best ever game was an indie game named Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid, exactly, another great example. What's cheap? Mecha Chameleon. It's I cannot stress this enough how indie games fucking, oh my god. The only way that I can understand why you would be saying there's no good games coming out is if you are only playing AAA games from big companies. It's yeah, I totally understand that because every 90% of games that come out from big companies are all exactly the same for the past 5 years. If you're only playing the new COD, the new FIFA, the new whatever big franchise game, then yes, I understand that the games are probably boring as fuck because they're all copy-pasted exactly the same. That's why you gotta try and find new stuff that's interesting and groundbreaking. And made with passion and not made with the sole intention just to make money. That's just me though, only because to me it seems like a mini game. Even if a game is short, it doesn't make it a bad game either. Oh, there's like two types of indie games, right? There's an indie game that's like a game that you can literally play forever, like a roguelike or something like that. Or there's a game that's like meant to only be like less than 10 hours, but has some of the most interesting gameplay and story that you have ever seen in your whole life. And it's like $15. Both of those games that I like, games that would be like $15. And it will literally change your life if you play it. Like, I have never, ever, ever been bored of games, because I play so many indie games. Undertale, exactly. Undertale is considered one of the best games of all time. It has a fan base that has consumed that one game for over 10 years now. And they're still finding new stuff about it, and they're still talking about it. The fan base is making their own stuff based on it because they love it so much. And every new crumb of content that Toby Fox comes out with, people are so appreciative of it, and people are so like into it still, even though it's been over 10 years. It's like every single time a new chapter of Deltarune comes out, people play it like 10 times each, and they look for every little crumb of detail about it, because every part of the game is so filled with passion, and it's so made with love and attention to detail. Mecha's not a bad game. I think it's cool and creative, but to me it seems like it's not the type of game where you play alone. With friends and VC can be a diamond in the rough, but playing it by yourself, yeah, of course, it's a multiplayer game that's definitely going to be more fun playing with friends, but you can play it by yourself still. There is like an online mode. But yeah, but like not every indie game is like that. There's so many indie games that are single player. And again, Mecha Chameleon is a game that you can play forever, and it's literally $6. But sorry, I don't mean it to sound like I'm yelling at you specifically. It's just a thing that I've heard from a lot of people in the gaming community, and it makes me very angry. It makes me frustrated, because like people just refuse to. People like willingly miss out on some of the best games that have ever been released, just because it's like, oh, it's not made by a brand that I have heard of, or it's not an IP that is familiar. Oh, the art style is like a little bit unique and weird, and it's not trying to simulate the most realistic graphics of all time. It has like a unique art direction, instead of just trying to look like every other game. I'm not gonna play that. But yeah, I don't want it to seem like I'm angry at you specifically, Ezra. Ballsack is sliming out Diglett while we have heard discuss phone call hatred, One Piece rant, and Steam game rant. Peak sentence. Oh, yeah. For real. But yeah, I'm not angry at you, I'm just very passionate about this topic. But like because I've literally heard people say that, and then you'll be like, oh, okay, what games have you been like playing recently? And they'll be like, Fortnite, 2K, FIFA, COD, and it's like, yeah, no wonder you're fucking bored of games, dude. Play something that doesn't have a ball or a gun in it. And like, I know you don't specifically, like, I know you play a little bit more than that. Like, you mentioned Last of Us earlier. Like, I know you at least probably play a lot of like the PlayStation exclusives. Like you've probably played God of War, you've probably played Spider-Man, you've probably played, which those are good games as well. Like, I'm not saying they're not, but there's like, you gotta look a little bit deeper than that sometimes. Because like, yes, those games are good, but they are also games made by massive studios, and they only come out like once every 5 years, you know? They also came out with a new game recently where the mechanic is you grab items and stretch them to fling them across the room. Really? That sounds good. Speaking of stretching, there's an indie game that I'm really excited for the development of. I've been like following the devlogs that they've been posting. Called Stretchmancer. It looks really good. It's like a new puzzle game that they're making. It's made by the guy who made Crow 64. One gun game that I've been loving is Arc Raiders. Yeah, I haven't played Arc Raiders. It doesn't really look like my type of thing. Risk of Rain 2 is amazing. Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 is a really good roguelike. It's not my favorite, one of my favorite roguelikes, but I still think it's a very good game. And the only reason I don't like it as much as some other roguelikes that I've played is because I haven't played that much of it. So I don't know, like, the deep strategies of it and stuff like that. But it's fun. This has been a very passionate, ranty stream so far, and I apologize for that, but we just keep talking about things that I have strong feelings on. And, like, you know, what else are we gonna do while I'm sitting here killing hundreds of Diglets? I'm learning the Cuphead speedrun at the moment. That's fun. I've heard that it's a fun game to speedrun. I'm not really a speedrunner, but I have mad respect for speedrunners. Oh my god, my voice is already like, like, I can feel it like starting to wear out, and it hasn't even been an hour and a half yet, just because I've been like yelling and ranting and raving like a madman. It destroys your fingies, I bet. Would you be interested in a strategy that all Nuzlocke use to get rid of grinding but keeps the challenge? Sure, hit me. I like how you're bringing this up at the end of the Nuzlocke when we've literally spent probably a combined like 12 hours of grinding. PKHEX? What's that? Well, what Nuzlocke use a thing called PKX to save file edit, give themselves rare candy, skip the grinding. Oh, well I didn't... See, I knew that was a thing, but I didn't know that what the actual thing was called. Alright, well, obviously we can't do it now, because we're done with grinding for the entire Nuzlocke, but if I have to reattempt this Nuzlocke or for the next Nuzlocke, I'll do that. And then we'll be able to skip the grinding. And we can just have more fun. More fun, less grind. If I had known about that earlier, I would have done that. Dear God, my entire feed is One Piece. Is that because I was talking about One Piece so much and your phone heard me? That's so funny. But yeah, dude. And that's just like regular One Piece. Imagine when the One Piece gets revealed. Like, when it gets revealed what it is. Your entire feed will be that. It's gonna be the top search on every single social media. I guarantee you. Instagram, it'll be trending. TikTok, Reddit, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, everything. Tumblr. Alright, let's go kill Blue, everybody. Alright, everybody, who's fucking ready, boys? Final checks. Final checks. Everybody's at the level cap. Is there any items that we can give anybody that are gonna help us here? Alright, I do not have any items that I can give people. Let's save. We should save. Just in case the game crashes or some shit. I have hyper potions and full heals. I have... Actually, I should probably... I might sell everything, see if I can get just a few more things. Let me sell everything I'm not gonna use. Moonstone we're not gonna use. Oh, you can't buy that. Okay, Awakening. X Defense. Axe. Oh, we should get some. We should have some ethers as well. Actually, we should have some ethers. Oh wait, no, I don't want to buy. We can sell the rare candies because we don't need to level anybody up anymore. Oh, actually, we should put the black glasses on somebody. Because that boosts Dark-type moves, which will help us against Agatha. Who has a Dark-type move? Does anybody? Do you have Bite still? You do not have Bite anymore. Who had Bite? You have Psychic. I actually don't think anybody has Bite. I think we got rid of it. I think only Flambe has Bite, but we're not using them anyways. I'm going to be doing 10 games in an AP tomorrow. What's an AP? So we can sell the black glasses. We can sell the X speed. We can sell the calciums. We can sell the cleanse tag. Oh, archipelago, nice. You know how it works, right? The 6 have to last you the whole challenge, and you can't heal or grab a new Pokemon. Make sure you play properly to preserve your team members. Yeah. Like, I can heal them with, like, items and stuff in between fights, right? Like, obviously I can't go back to the Pokemon Center, but I can, like... That's what the Hyper Potions and stuff are for. But I can't heal them in battle, but I can heal them in between battles. We can sell the Zincs. I've got 40 Hyper Potions, which will be more than we need. But I'll keep the Max Potions, I'll keep the full restores. We don't need Max Revives, because we can't res anybody. We can sell the Proteins. I'll keep the Ice Heal, just in case. Big Pearl we can sell. Revives we can sell. I can't sell Water Stones. Oh, yes I can. HP up, I can sell. Full Heal. I have full heals for all of our status conditions. Thunderstone. Alright. Actually, can I sell my Pokeballs? I can. Alright, we can sell all of our Pokeballs, all of our Great Balls, all of our Ultra Balls. Alright. Now, let's buy some more stuff just in case. I have 3 of those. 40 of those. Alright, let's just get as many full resources as we can. Alright. Are we ready, everybody? Let's strategize for Lorelei. We have Lorelei, Dugong, Cloyster, Slowbro, Jinx, Lapras. Let's go over the strategy. So, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon that are Water and Ice type. She's got 1 Pokemon that is Ice and Psychic. So we're gonna lead with Cerberus. He's gonna be our Water type killer. He is good against Water type moves and Ice type moves, so he's chillin'. For Jinx, Jinx is Psychic type. I think we probably just use Grumpy or someone for that. Actually, we can just use Cerberus still, probably. We don't have any Steel-type moves, though, which is the thing, but that's okay. So we have Cerberus as our number 1 for her. Secondarily, we'll have Grumpy. What moves does Grumpy have? Grumpy has Psychic, Body Slam, Breath, Snort. Yeah. He's our tank. Agatha, well, we've got, yeah, Bruno. Bruno is Rock and Fighting. So we've got good against Rock. Good against Fighting. Good against Fighting. Good against Fighting. And Rock. And Rock. And Rock. Agatha is Ghost and Poison. So we've got Grumpy for that. And we've got basically everybody, except for Ballsack. Lance, we've got Articuno. And then for Gyarados, we've got Poseidon. And then for the champion, Pidgeot, we've got Poseidon, and we've got Cerberus. And we've got McFlurry. Alakazam, we don't really have anybody for, but we will be fine. We can just, you know, we can use Grumpy or whatever. Rhydon, we've got Lionheart. Executor, we've got McFlurry. Gyarados, we've got Poseidon. Charizard, we've got Poseidon, Lionheart. You know, we're fine. I think we're pretty chill. Who am I using for Bruno? Bruno will mainly be probably Lionheart, Ballsack, and McFlurry. I think we're pretty set. I think it's time to go, boys. Bruno is going to hit you hard, your team is weak to his whole team. That's not true. That's not true at all. He has an Onix, a Hitmonchan, a Hitmonlee, another Onix, and a Machamp. I'm ready. Let's fucking do it. Hello, Lorelei. Alright. Hopefully she doesn't start with Jinx. But that's a 1 in 5 chance, so I think we'll be okay. We're gonna take this slow and steady. We're gonna think through all of our moves. We're not gonna make any rash decisions. They all have rock moves and earthquake. But you can't lose Articuno. Okay. Yeah. I just accidentally pressed on an Ultra Kill live stream and it sounded like someone has experienced police brutality. It's pretty crazy. It's a crazy game. Alright. So let's lock in. Dugong, alright, perfect. Perfectly according to plan. Is there a way that I can see what moves they have? No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Alright. Thunderbolt. We outspeed. Okay, boom. There's 1 of 6. Wait, do they only have 5 or do they have 6 each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. The champion's the only one that has 6. Everybody else has 5. Okay. Huge. Cloister, that's fine. We're not changing. We should still outspeed here. Okay, it's using Protect. That's fine. On Bulbapedia, you can check their stats, your sets if you're worried about a certain one. Okay, I'm a little worried about Bruno now that you've brought it up. But I think we'll be okay. Let's just think about Bruno after this fight. We gotta get our head in the game here. Slowbro, that's fine. Still water type. Still water type, still weak to Thunderbolt. Lapras, we're fine. Alright, didn't one-shot, but that's okay. Confuse Ray, okay. That's fine. Okay, it's healing. Citrus Berry. That's fine. We're gonna go for the Thunderbolt. We're not gonna be confused, because Cerberus is goated. Yes! Alright, big. Jinx. Alright, we're gonna swap to Grumpy, because Cerberus is confused and Grumpy has thick fat, so it's immune to freezing. And he's our tank, he's our boy. We're gonna hit him with the Body Slam. It misses on the Lovely Kiss. And it dies. And that's 1 Elite Four member down. With no casualties, no stress. Yo, welcome back, Love Disc Lover. I had chocolate crackles for the first time in my life today. What did you think? Did you enjoy? Alright. We took no damage. How are we looking for PP? Because we gotta watch our PP as well. Thunderbolt is fine. Well, we're not gonna use you against Bruno anyway. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Now, let's think about Bruno. I just want to look at what moves he has just to make absolutely sure that we're okay. Alright. Alright, his Onyx is no Earthquake. That's probably the only thing that I'm stressed about. So let's think about this. Who are we gonna lead with? One of his Onyxes knows Rock Tomb, the other one does not know any sort of rock moves. His Hitmonchan and his Machamp both know Rock Tomb as well. I thought there would be a chocolate Pokemon. I don't think they've made a chocolate Pokemon yet. They've made a dessert Pokemon. Alright. Our most important decision is who we lead with. Everybody else is, like, we can manage. I think our best bet is to start with Ballsack. Because, best case, he starts with one of his Onyxes. Worst case, he starts with one of his fighting types, which is still fine because we resist. And Ballsack is tanky, so it's okay. I think we start with Ballsack. Kill it if it's an Onyx. If it's Machamp, we swap to McFlurry because it doesn't have any rock type moves. Same with Hitmonlee. If it's Machamp, we swap to if it's Machamp, we swap to... Machamp is a little bit of an issue. Machamp, Rock Tomb is bad against Ballsack. Fighting type is bad against you. Fighting type is bad against you. Rock Tomb is bad against you. Rock Tomb is bad against you. And fighting type is bad against you. I think we swap to Lionheart and just do our best. Because Lionheart has Intimidate. It'll lower its attack. I think that's our best bet, and we just try and Hydro Pump it and kill it as fast as possible. I think this is extremely doable, but this will be our toughest fight of the Elite Four. I think just in case, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna full restore just to get our PP back, because you never know what's gonna happen. Okay, never mind. I thought it had an effect on PP, but I guess not. Alright, hello Bruno. Utilize Intimidate on the Machamp. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's lock in, boys. This is gonna be our toughest battle. Everybody else we have thought out strategies for. This is our only one that I'm a little bit worried, but you gotta remember, Machamp is only level 56. All of us are 6 levels higher, so it is still in our favor. Alright, please start with an Onyx. Yes! Okay, good. This is good. We're gonna hit him with the Razor Leaf. We don't need to go Frenzy Plant. I don't think we need to be that extreme. We only have 5 of those. And he goes for the crit. I don't know if that was necessary, but I like the effort. Hitmonchan. Alright. Hitmonchan only has fighting and rock type moves. It does not have a ground type move. Wait, actually, is Hitmonchan scary? Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. What was it? Wait, what did I just say that I was going to use on Hitmonchan? Okay, Hitmonchan is also scary. I didn't I didn't realize. I think we go Lionheart here. Actually, you know what? Let's keep Ballsack in here. I'm keeping Ballsack in. We're gonna hit him with the Frenzy Plant. Boom. Not an issue. That's 1 out of 2 threats down. Hitmonlee does not have any rock-type moves. It only has normal and fighting-type moves, so we're gonna swap. We're gonna use McFlurry. McFlurry is safe here. You're just gonna have to use Gyarados and Venusaur for this one. I agree. I agree. Hitmonlee does not have a Rock-type move, so we're gonna hit him with the Fly. It's using Mega Kick. It misses. We hit him with Fly. Is that a one-shot? Probably not. Oh, it is. Good shit. Who's next? Who's next? Machamp! We're gonna swap to Lionheart. We're gonna hit him with the Intimidate. He is intimidated. He's probably gonna go for the Rock-type move. We can tank a Rock Tomb. We're gonna hit him with Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump, it hits. He's low. That was a crit. That was a huge crit. We're gonna tank this Rock Tomb completely. Oh, no fucking issue. It does slow us, but that's okay. We can tank another one. We can we overestimated Machamp crazy style. We're gonna hit him with the Surf. Okay, that's fine. Scary Face, that's fine. He's really trying to lower our speed here. But that doesn't matter for us. When you're an absolute beast like Lionheart, it truly does not matter. He's going with the full restore. That's a little bit scary, but it's fine. We're in a good position here. We're gonna go for the Hydro Pump. He missed the Cross Chop. What a fucking loser. We missed Hydro Pump. That's okay. We're gonna hit him with Surf again. I think it's better to go for stable damage versus high risk, high reward here. I don't know why he's going for Cross Chop when he has a super effective move, but, you know. He's going for another full restore. Bruno is a little bitch that has to rely on healing items. Oh, how the big bad Bruno has fallen. Bro, that's the third crit that Lionheart has landed this fight. Lionheart is putting in work right now. This should kill. Okay, no. Alright, he doesn't have any more heals. Okay, that was a crit, but we're fine. All he has now is another Onyx, which is fine. This Onyx does know Earthquake, but that's okay. We're gonna go Ball Sack here. We're gonna go Ball Sack, we're gonna use Razor Leaf. This should kill. It kills. And that's 2 out of 4 elite members down. Be proud of who you're named after, Lionheart! Alright. That was a little bit stressful, but we're fine. Look at the team. Only Lionheart absolutely carried here. 3 crits against that Machamp. And you know what? All it takes is one little full restore to get you back, and you're good to go. Does it? It doesn't heal PP, does it? Should I have gotten Ethers? Maybe I should have gotten Ethers. Let me just check. It does not. Oh, it doesn't heal. PP. But I have a couple of Ethers. I have a couple max Ethers. Am I gonna use you in the next fight? Alright, Agatha. Poison and Ghost. Who am I gonna use for this fight? Agatha. Ghost Poison. I think we're gonna go... I mean, none of us are, like, weak to Ghost or Poison, really, except for you. Like, we could really just go whoever here. I think we'll be okay. For Arbok and Golbat, we'll probably go whoever. It doesn't really matter. For the Gengars and the Haunter, I think we probably go... maybe Lionheart again, honestly. You can buy ethers or elixirs. That's why you kind of want to save them throughout the playthrough. Oh, you can't buy them. Oh. I didn't know that. That's okay. We'll be fine. Okay. Who do I need Lionheart for? I don't need him for Lance. I don't need him for Blue. The only one that I would maybe use with Blue is Rhydon and Charizard, but I have another water type for that, so it's okay. Use Grumpy and Psychic away. That's true, actually, you're so right, because it'll be neutral or super effective for everybody. I was thinking that, like, he wouldn't be able to use his normal type moves, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, boys! Alright. I'm gonna save again, just in case. Alright. Let's go Agatha time. I'm not afraid of an old woman. Okay. Starting with Gengar, that's fine. God, I wish we could use a Gengar. I fucking love Gengar. Double team, that's okay. Because you'll be dead, probably within like 2 attacks. It missed! No way it missed after 1 double team. It missed again?! Grumpy. You can't do this to me, Grumpy, please. Badly poisoned. That's okay, we can rest if we need to. Just kill it, please just kill it. Kill it before it raises its evasiveness crazy. Okay, there's 1. Please do at least half. Okay, huge. I just need you to hit 1 more. 1 more Psychic, please. Just hit it, just hit it, just hit it, just hit it, just hit it. Just hit it. Just hit it. Yes! Good shit. Good shit, Grumpy. I knew you had it in you. Alright, it's using Golbat. We're gonna swap it out so it doesn't take more poison damage. We're gonna use Cerberus. We're gonna use Thunderbolt. It should one-shot. Boom. Okay. It's gonna use Haunter. We swap back to Grumpy. We need to not sleep here. We need to not sleep against this thing because it has Dream Eater. So we can't use rest until this thing is dead. Ah, oh, it's holding on by 1. Mean look, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Can't escape. That's fine. I was never gonna escape. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me! It's using a full restore. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, Grumpy with the crit! My team is critting like they've never critted in their whole lives. They've saved it all up until now. Arbok, we're gonna swap you out. We're gonna swap you out. We're gonna use Poseidon. Okay, it has Intimidate, but that's okay. That's fine. We're gonna slash. It has Iron Tail. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna use... How much? What is... is Mudshot good? It's 55, but it's only 95 effective. I think we just go... I'm gonna go for the Rock Slide. We can tank another Iron Tail easy. Okay, here, boom, 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 boom. It flinched. Do it again. Boom. Arbok dead. She's gonna use her other Gengar. This Gengar has Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Hypnosis, Nightmare. Oh, it has Nightmare. How is Grumpy looking? The only move it's gonna be able to use against us is Sludge Bomb. I think Grumpy's gonna be okay. We can always swap it out if we need. Grumpy's gotten us this far, he can take us a little bit further. He only has 4 Psychics left though. Alright. Healing a little bit. Alright, now it's gonna use Sludge Bomb again. We're gonna go with Cerberus. It's gonna Sludge Bomb. It doesn't affect me, bitch. We're gonna Thunderbolt. And it's dead. Agatha down! Ah! That's what you fucking get. Now we need to heal. Good shit, Grumpy. You're actually insane, Grumpy. Bruno was Gyarados' fight. Agatha was Grumpy's. And now we have Articuno's. So it doesn't really matter who he starts with, unless it's Aerodactyl. As long as he doesn't start with Aerodactyl, we're fine. But I don't think he will. And if he does, we just swap. It's okay. Lance starts with Gyarados? Okay, we're fine. He always starts with Gyarados, no matter what? Okay. Alright. The Gyarados has Bite, Dragon Wave, Trista, Hyper Beam. That's fine. What's up, bitch? You think I'm fucking scared of you? I'm not afraid of you! Gyarados. Coming out in the Master Ball. Alright, it does intimidate us. That's okay. We're gonna hit it with the Ice Beam, see how much it does. We are faster. Okay, that does more than enough. It's gone for the bite. Does fucking nothing to us. We hit him with the Ice Beam again. Boom. It's gonna use Aerodactyl. What does Aerodactyl have? Wing Attack, Ancient Power, Hyper Beam. So we're not gonna use you. We're not going to use you because you don't have any Steel-type moves. We're going to use you. Yes, we're going to use Poseidon. Everybody else, Articuno should be able to sweep. We're going to Surf. Ancient Power, that's fine. We can tank at least 2 more of those. Alright, it almost died. One more Surf. Okay, it's using a full restore, that's fine. That's fine. All that does is delay the inevitable. Bro's acting like I don't have 15 more Surf PP. We're going again. He's going for the Ancient Power again. We're going for the Surf. We're fine. Aerodactyl dead. He's going for Dragonair. Dragonair doesn't have anything that we really need to be worried about. We're going Articuno. Everybody else, Articuno should be able to sweep. We're gonna hit him with the Ice Beam. Boom. One shot. Dragonair fucking sucks. He's gonna use his other Dragonair. This Dragonair has Thunder Wave, which is fine because all that does is paralyze. It doesn't do damage, so we're fine. So when you read Thunder on the screen, don't get scared. We're gonna hit him with the Ice Beam again. Should one-shot again, hopefully. Okay, perfect, perfect. Getting absolutely swept. Okay, now he's pulling out the big guns. Level 60 Dragonite. He doesn't have anything scary. We're totally fine here. We're gonna hit him with the Blizzard. High risk, high reward. Just try and kill it as fast as possible before it starts outraging too crazy. And it's dead. Everybody on the Elite Four defeated without a sweat. That's a lie. I'm sweating a lot. But it's okay. Now we gotta kill our arch rival, Jonatho. The team's looking pretty good here. We didn't take basically any damage in that fight because we're goated. We're gonna full restore. This is the big fight, boys. It's champion time. Now then, he's gonna start with Pidgeot, probably, because he started with Pidgeot the entire game. Pidgeot does not have anything scary. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with Cerberus, and we're gonna go from there. We have at least 2 counters for every single Pokemon on his team. I am not scared. I'm not scared of this pussy. I'm not worried about it. We've got this in the bag. This is what everything has come down to, boys. 6v6 battle against our rival. He's bringing out the Pidgeot. We've got Cerberus. Hit him with the Thunderbolt. Doug, you're so scared you're lying through your teeth. I'm a little bit scared. But I feel confident in my team and the bonds that I've formed with my Pokemon. The power of friendship. We will win. He's gonna use Charizard. You know what I say to that? I say fucking Poseidon. How about that? I believe this is his only Pokemon that is a higher level than us. Yes. We're gonna go Rock Slide here because it's 4 times super effective. One shot. Get fucking destroyed. He's gonna use Rhydon. What does Rhydon have? Takedown. Okay, Rhydon has Earthquake. He has Earthquake and Rock Tomb. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Ball Sack for this. We're gonna hit him with the Ball Sack. We're gonna go Frenzy Plant. Because if now is not the time to use Frenzy Plant, then when the hell is it? One shot. Get the fuck out of here. He's gonna use Alakazam. This is the only Pokemon that we don't have a direct counter for. But it doesn't even matter. We're gonna go Grumpy, and Grumpy's gonna sweep him. What does Alakazam have? Nothing scary. He has Psychic is his only attacking move. He does have Recover, but that's okay. We're just gonna Body Slam him into Oblivion here. Grumpy's faced so many Psychic types before. He's totally fine. He's not scared. He's the man! He's the man! Executor. What does Executor have? Giga Drain, Egg Bomb, Sleep Powder. We're gonna go McFlurry for this one. We're gonna hit him with the... We're gonna hit him with Blizzard. Does Blizzard kill? Yes, it does. He's gonna use Gyarados. You know what we do for Gyarados? We Cerberus it. This is his last Pokemon. And we're about to one-shot it, okay? We get intimidated. That's totally fine. We're gonna hit him with the Thunderbolt. It's 4 times super effective. And then we're gonna be the champion of the Indigo Plateau. Get fucked! And we have just won the Nuzlocke, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Congratulations to me, congratulations to the team, and congratulations for you guys for being here with me along the journey. Get fucked, you stupid little cunt. And here's Papa. You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. That's something that I have done. All of my Pokemon are loved and trusted, and they've never let me down. GG. Because I have a better bond with my Pokemon, and that's what fucking matters. We've been through blood, sweat, and tears. We've seen our beloved friends die along the way. We've survived hours of grinding. And now we're in the Pokemon Hall of Fame. And that is it. It saves Cerberus the Magneton, McFlurry the Articuno, Poseidon the Kabutops, Grumpy the Snorlax, Lionheart the Gyarados, and Ballsack the Venusaur. Our starter lived along the way. Look at this absolute fucking goated team that we've assembled. And it's me, Nate. Look at the in-game time. The in-game time is 165 hours, I would imagine. It wouldn't be minutes. Holy fuck. Because of how much we sped up the game. Oh my god, we've done it. And Blue runs away like a pussy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it gonna do credits? What does it do? Credits? Credits. GG's everybody! That's the Nuzlocke. Oh. Damn. That was awesome. That was so fun. I had a great time. Even when I had to like sit here and grind for hours and hours and hours, I had fun the whole time. That was so fucking good, bro. And get ready, because we're gonna Nuzlocke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more Pokemon games after this. This is only the beginning of the Dominate Nuzlocke journey. Next up, we're gonna do Heart Gold. And we're gonna sweep it just like we did this one.